live! Hey everybody! It is day 2 of the Pokemon Super Gold Exstreamaganza! Ganza. I need like an echo effect. I need to know how to do that with OBS.
Yeah.
But joining us for at the beginning of this stream, we've got Eliza.
It's always great being here.
And we got Xandru.
Hello, everybody.
And we might have other guests joining in because we're going to be going for a few hours here. Probably not later than another 8. We had to start late because I had to run a bunch of errands. I only got home about 15 minutes ago. Fortunately, I was able, since everything was already set up from yesterday, I was able to just like very quickly get back together on here, grab a Mountain Dew to try to keep me energized. But hey, if this is your first day coming in on this, welcome. The Exstreamaganza is here to help pay off a bunch of debts that I have accumulated over the years. I do not expect to pay off all the debts, but at the very least, it's you'll punch out a nice chunk of them is the important part of it. So at least, and as a result of that, I have milestones with increasing levels of unlikelihood of them occurring as we go along. And your super chats and Patreon contributions have been contributing to that. Special thanks out to Skimono, who did a $100 donation on Patreon last night after the stream.
Nice. Skimono the hero.
Skimono the hero. We might I honor the tradition of naming one of our Pokemon after Skimono, or maybe it'll just become like Skimo Boobs or something, because that seems to be what the chat wants. But we'll get back to that in a minute, as well as other Patreon contributors who have given in small amounts that have gotten us from, I think we were at like 1,200. We ended on 1,200 last night. We're up to 1,313 now.
Nice.
Now, the first milestone that we achieved, we actually managed to surpass that yesterday, was a review of Batman number 66, a.k.a. the Boner comic.
Heck yes.
What? No Dr. Pepper? No, because I don't like misery juice. And suddenly all my donations get taken away. All the contributions to it just get funneled out as soon as I say I hate Dr. Pepper. Just some geeky guy, no spoilers, but I saw Fantastic Four First Steps, and I loved it. Good that you're not spoiling, because we have a 6-month moratorium on spoilers for any new things, but glad you enjoyed it. I haven't seen it myself yet. I'm hoping to, but we will see. So, we achieved the Boner comic. Next up, reviews of, at the $2,500 level, reviews of Star Trek movies that didn't get comic adaptations, which includes Insurrection, Nemesis, Into Darkness, and Beyond.
Talking about the Butterpot comic, Insurrection. I am a child.
We are all children here. We're playing Pokemon, for God's sakes. At $4,000, we have theme month sequels in 2026 and 2027, which includes PSA Hell Month, 2099 month, Amalgam Comics month. There's probably a couple I'm forgetting. But oh yeah, movie comic adaptation month was another one, because people had some had some stuff they wanted me to cover for that. At 5,000, sorry, go ahead.
What about a return to Just Imagine Stan Lee?
That would also be good. We've also had, at the $5,000 level, a retrospective of Spider-Man the Animated Series on Atop the Fourth Wall. We'll do it in the style of my other comic retrospectives, but covering Spider-Man the Animated Series. I love Spider-Man the Animated Series, and I've been wanting to do something like it for a while, but it's still a lot of time and time investment to do it. And also increased risk, because anything that requires video footage, is an increased risk. Speaking of... Yeah. We're now jumping ahead, because I couldn't think of anything for 6,000 and 7,000. At the 8,000 level, History of Power Rangers videos on VR Troopers, Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad, Big Bad Beetleborgs, Kamen Rider Dragon Knight, Mystic Knights of Tir-na-nog, and the big one, Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills.
Heck yes.
1990s animated series, indeed. So yes, all the American tokusatsu shows, Saban or otherwise, will get their History of Power Rangers look at. ZachFet92, we will get your super chat in a minute here. We do another Star Wars theme month featuring the Thrawn trilogy. I would not be against that at all. You know what? Let's do it. $6,000.
$500? Oh, $6,000.
$6,000. Well, actually... You're right, it feels like we should do it sooner. $3,000 limit. At the $3,000 level. Star Wars month on the Thrawn Trilogy adaptation. I gotta add this now into the video description. We'll do that for the 3000 level. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Save. There we go.
Hey, boss. Somebody wanted to come into the call named Tag.
What? A Tag? I think they can join in. They should be able to. I gave them cameo status.
Hold on a minute. All right, I let them know.
Just waiting, just like the calm before the storm, before the otter joins in.
This is gonna be utterly amazing.
What tier for burning all the comics reviewed? Maybe we'll make that the, like the fit like the $18,000 level or something like that.
Oh my god.
All right, while we're waiting for him, we will just continue on. What's the next stage? All right, at the $9,000 level, History of Power Ranger style retrospective on the DC animated universe, or the Timmverse as it's called. Zachfit92, in your opinion, does Cowboys and Aliens count as a good or bad comic? I have never actually read Cowboys and Aliens, so I do not know. I also never saw the movie that was based on it.
I saw it. It wasn't half bad.
7,000 to burn all of Heroes in Crisis. Did I have a physical copy of Heroes in Crisis? I don't even remember anymore. Now, after this point is where we start getting into the stuff that I don't want to do, which is why I've priced it so high. When you review Power Rangers RPM, technically I already have. You can look up the old video that other people have uploaded. A redo of it is going to happen probably within the next year or two.
There you go.
Now at the $10,000 level, here's where we start getting into the stuff that I don't want to do, but it will be entertaining to watch me suffer. At $10,000, a review of the Harley Quinn fart comic.
Oh god.
At $12,500, I will watch all of Star Trek Lower Decks and do vlogs on it and open myself up for ridicule and scorn because I will absolutely hate it. Like, you have no idea how much I don't want to watch Lower Decks.
And watch, you're gonna love it later.
It's entirely possible I'll watch it and love it, but everything that I've seen just makes me not want to like it. Like, it makes me mad. It just makes me increasingly irritated by it. What exactly is your objection to it? I don't really want a Star Trek animated comedy. I don't want a workplace comedy. I don't want a show about morons. I don't want a show that is like heavy on references. I'm actually really tired of all the reference stuff in modern Star Trek, because it really feels like they do not have confidence in in their own product, that they would rather just reference better stuff than to do their own thing.
Which is fair.
But hey, maybe that will change. My consistent complaint, especially as I see GIFs of it and people talking about it, is this. I don't use the more. Forgive me, so I normally don't use this language on streams or anything like that, but it seems like a Star Trek shitpost made into a series.
Again, fair.
Well articulated, I don't agree, but I get your feelings. Now, like I said, if we get to that level and I watch it, it's entirely possible that I might like it. But I'm not entering into it wanting to like it, because everything about it just makes me mad. And the more I think about it, and the more I see, the more it gets me mad. Do you like Star Trek Prodigy? I still haven't seen Prodigy. I do want to watch Prodigy because I've heard good things about that. Now, at the $15,000 level, it's Star Trek, but It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yeah, I don't want that. If I want a sci-fi sitcom, I'll just watch Red Dwarf. Team Ghost Rider Inc. If Atop the Fourth Wall was given a reboot, who would play Linkara for the film/TV? And if it was an animated movie or TV show, who would voice your character and what voice would you like to see? I want to say, like, I kind of want to see Tom Holland playing me, but I would need to see him doing something that's not just kind of big-eyed innocent, because that seems to be a lot of his role as Spider-Man, just kind of like kind of a slightly naive nerd kind of a thing going. Oh my god, you guys. I don't want to alarm anybody. But I think that's Tag the Otter in the chat right now.
Oh my god, I have to be very careful because this is a different platform. This is new rules. I gotta be careful. I don't know what to say.
Tom Holland, LMAO. Because I don't know a lot of actors, guys. I don't know who I would want to play me in a movie. Anyway, also on that note, I need to add these numbers to the chat. Hi, everybody. Tag, why don't you introduce yourself? Because you're on my platform now, and people may not be familiar with you.
Oh my god. Okay, first off, can I just say this is... Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta make sure. Am I allowed to swear?
You're allowed to swear. I'm the one who doesn't usually swear because just because of an arbitrary rule I set for myself in order to try to be funny without having to swear myself. And as a result, I have parents telling me I let my kids watch your show because you don't do F-bombs. Although last night I did accidentally drop an F-bomb while describing one of the Pokemon.
I can't believe Linkara said the F word. Fusilli pasta. All right, well, I'm gonna, because this is your channel and that's your rule, I am gonna try my best not to swear.
It's my rule for myself. I don't mind everybody else doing it.
Yeah, but I'm like a guest in your house. But anyways, hi, I'm Tag the Otter. Wait, am I allowed to, I stream over on the other website.
You can say Twitch, it's okay.
Okay, I don't know, dog. I've never been on YouTube before. There's different rules. Hi, everybody. I'm Tag the Otter. I stream over on Twitch. That's really it. I don't know. I'm a 3-foot tall otter, and I'm friends with Linkara. What's up?
How do you do?
You're a little guy.
Yeah.
You're here. You're a VTuber. You are a talented VTuber that everyone should also go check out on Twitch.
Am I? Oh my god. Who'd have thought?
Super Captain Avenger saw Fant 4-Stick last night. Spoilers, it sucks.
It does. I also watched it last night.
Tag, I should also introduce you. Right now, also in the call with us are my mods, Xandrew and Eliza.
How are you now?
Doing okay.
Excellent, excellent. Are either of you Canadian?
My god, you're Canadian?
Well,
okay,
yeah,
we're going to have to
ask.
kick you out now. We're not allowed to have Canadians in here.
Yeah, I had to ask.
Haudenosaunee, though, which a lot of Haudenosaunee people do live in Canada.
Eliza and I are actually both in
that's
Minnesota, so we're basically Canada light.
Yeah, basically, that's basically how it works. The reason I ask is because if there were at least 2 other Canadians and we were to outnumber all the Americans in the chat, I'm sorry, but Atop the Fourth Wall is now Canadian territory.
Damn it! Bobby
Atop the
Akins,
Fourth Wall,
will you review Power Rangers Unworthy? I will not be, because as far as I know, that's just a fan film, and I don't generally... As a general rule, I don't review fan films, fan comics, that kind of a thing, because those are labors of love versus products put out intended to make money.
That is fair. That is fair.
Got the Canadians in the chat being all like, "No, we want this to be Canadian."
Yeah. See, look, I know what the people want.
We're Canada. We're Canada.
Breeze Dorling, am I banned? I can't super chat. I do not know. I know last night you were on timeout, but that should be well over by now.
You should be able to super chat unless you have. Okay, one of the things that can block super chat is if you have a VPN. VPNs can actually block your super chat.
I did not know that.
So Tag, So Tag, right now I'm just in the middle of describing all the milestones we'll achieve if we get to ludicrously high levels on the thing right now. On the Exstreamaganza. We've already gone through all the stuff that is more likely, but probably it's not going to happen, but more likely to happen. We're now in the this is most likely never going to happen, and as a result, it's all the stuff that's going to cause me pain.
Okay, wait, hold on. What's the highest value you got set?
The highest value is $300,000, which is a multi-day stream until I complete the Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon challenge.
Okay, can I pause it? Can I pause it?
All right.
Something for $350,000.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Linkara, what are you best known for wearing?
Fedora?
Yeah. Which, by the way, real messed up. You're not wearing one right now, by the way. It's like.
Fine, Tag. I guess
Yeah,
I'll
put it
just,
on, buddy.
I'll
Like,
just
that's what people get.
No. I gotta account for Tag here, guys.
You're not accounting for me. You're accounting for the people who come to Atop the Fourth Wall and look for Linkara and his quintessential fedora.
No,
You know that is Linkara can still wear. Doesn't have to
no.
wear a fedora
We
to
got
recognize
we gotta do
Linkara.
it, guys.
Oh my God! Holy shit! It's actually Linkara. It's him and his fedora. Now I can see it. It's like comparing the platypus thing. It's like, who's this guy? Oh my God! It's Linkara.
Oh my
Linkara
God.
the platypus.
All right. So the reason I said that is hear me. Okay, hear me out. You're ready for this, okay?
Go ahead.
Okay.
$350,000. You sign that off and mail it off to the highest contributing person.
Oh
Are you out of your? Oh
no,
my
I can't.
God.
Yeah. The reason why I've got to think about that because also $350,000 is a lot for that.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money. The reason why I'm leaning to say no though is I've never found a hat as good as this.
It is a legitimate one of a kind Atop the Fourthwall hat.
Like
Yeah.
my grandmother found this at a flea market, and she had intended to give it to my brother. His head was too big for it, and I've had it since then. She would not mind and say like, no, sell it off, get the money. But the thing is though, I've never found a hat as good as this. Like the upturned brim is always like nice and stiff. It fits perfectly on my head. Fits better when I have a haircut. But the wool pattern on it, everything like that. It's just I've never found its equal before.
See now I feel like you need to go enter into your arc of like Linkara tries new hats. You get like a big cowboy hat. You get yourself one of those visor beanies. You get yourself I don't know, like a ball cap. Listen, I could get you a Death Stranding hat that says Bridges on it. You could just do that. You could wear that. There you go. Quintessential Linkara new hat.
I feel like you just want me to get the Death Stranding hat so I can give it to you.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh yeah, then here I am giving you $350,000 so I can get a Bridges hat.
Breeze Dorling, which is better, Spider-Man, TAS Spectacular, or Bell? I've only seen like a handful of Spectacular Spider-Man episodes, and I'm biased as nostalgic for Spider-Man the Animated Series, which, by the way, that's one of the earlier tiers, milestones, at 5,000, a retrospective of Spider-Man the Animated Series. Cameron Heston, is DC the New 52 the new Coke of comic books? No, because New Coke actually tasted good.
And that we missed from Super Captain Adventure, did you hear that Godzilla and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are getting a crossover comic?
I did not hear that, because we're probably going to get a whole bunch of SDCC news coming in while we're doing this. But yeah, I did not know that. Like, they're really pairing Godzilla off with everybody, and I don't mind that. I think that's great. It's just like, it feels like everybody decided, you know what, everybody needs a Godzilla crossover now.
Absolutely.
Anyway,
If there's anything that's made better, it's with adding like Godzilla.
I'm going to put a pin on the idea of selling the hat for $350,000.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm going to put a pin in that for now, but maybe for that amount. I doubt it. But let's go on here, because we got lower amounts of money at the very least. At $15,000, I will do a retrospective on the Archie Sonic comics.
Oh my God, there was an Archie and Sonic comic?
Yeah, Tag, were you unaware of this?
Considering that I am a furry,
Yeah.
and I like Sonic, so that makes me neurodivergent, I should have known about Archie and Sonic, you think?
Archie Comics
would
produced
think-
a Sonic the Hedgehog comic for about 23 years.
I'm pretty sure Tag is just joking.
No, I actually did not know there was a Sonic Archie comic.
Okay, it's hard to tell with you, Mr. the Rugrats was inspired by
It was! You know it was! I proved it was!
I know you were, but you say things sometimes.
I did say
And
things.
I have all of them, at least digitally, so that way if Lewis does get that tier list, I can just easily give them all to him.
I feel like
hold on
this is
a
probably going to
second.
be one of the most well-preserved long comic runs ever, simply because there were so many fans of it over the years.
Wait, hold on a sec. Is this like a Sonic cross Archie? Like Archie?
No. It's the Sonic
Oh.
comic produced by Archie that like lasted for like 500 issues, kind of a thing.
Oh, no, I did know about that, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. What I thought you meant was like, oh, there was an Archie and Sonic crossover comic.
There was a Sonic and Sabrina the Teenage Witch crossover, if I recall correctly, because that also originated from Archie.
Yes. There's
Okay.
also a Sonic and Mega Man crossover.
Well, yeah, but I've already reviewed like the first Mega Man crossover, which was that IDW or was that at Archie? I can't remember.
That was still Archie.
Okay, that was still Archie, because when Archie had the Mega Man license. All right, at 25,000, History of Power Ranger style retrospective on Doctor Who TV stuff only. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to also try to do Big Finish and the comics. Doctor Who is already hard enough to do with 60 years worth of material.
That is fair.
But that brings us into the next one that everybody wants, to the point where this entire stream of us playing Pokemon Super Gold 97 has really become the focal point and relevant to your interest tag. At 50,000, I become a VTuber with like huge boobs.
Is that so?
Yes. As a result, we have named our main character in this game Boob Kara. Our rival is Det Boob. And most of our Pokemon keep getting named after boobs.
Considering how well boobs does for VTubers, I think you would do. I think you would look great as a VTuber.
I'm gonna have the hugest boobs in all of VTuber land. I am gonna Milanoir, Vexoria. No, I will be more boob than man.
More boob.
Oh my god.
At 100,000, History of Power Rangers, but it's every Super Sentai season.
Okay.
Now, that one will also be painful and really, really hard to do just because of copyright issues, but that's why it's at 100,000.
Oh, yeah, they don't. Yeah, you're right. They don't like people doing content to their stuff.
They don't. Yeah. But at 100,000, I'm willing to give it a shot, because I managed to get away with doing the occasional reviews of Sentai stuff, because Patreon-sponsored reviews do that sometimes.
Are they litigious?
Sometimes, but not usually for just single videos. Not usually. Sometimes, but not usually. They'll just like claim the video and do a copyright strike.
Okay, cool. That can't be too bad.
I will be more boob than man. Things I never expected Linkara to say. What a fun job I have.
I know, right?
At 200,000, which is less of a goal, a pain thing for me as much as it is a necessity at that point, I'll hire some editors to help produce all this content, because at that point I can basically pay off my house.
There you go.
And then, as I said, 300K, I do a multi-day stream of the Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon Challenge. And if you're not familiar with that, the Kaizo Ironmon Challenge is the most unfair, brutal, difficult Pokemon challenge there is. Just constantly punching the player. There are professional Nuzlockers who have thousands of attempts to try to get it, some of whom have given up. Others who have succeeded, but only after, 2,000-3,000 tries. Are you familiar with the Council of Geeks? I have heard of them. I feel like I've watched one or two videos of theirs. Linkara will become boobalicious. But yeah, that's the milestones. And now I think it's time for us to get back to the game.
We do have a super chat.
Oh, do we have another super chat that I missed?
Yes, from Hari Krishnan Gopakuman. Gopakuman, I hope I said that right. I do not know if I did. I'm terrible at reading some names. Who are your favorite DC writers post-2011?
I mean, even around the 2011, a lot of the writers have stayed the same, that it still remain my favorite writers. We've got Scott Snyder, Gail Simone, obviously. His name escapes me. He was the one who did Batman Eternal, and actually had a really good Batman run. Actually, Batman Eternal was Scott Snyder. There was another Batman, the guy who did Batman and Robin Eternal, I think. Hawk Hero, if you were a Power Ranger, what would you want your Zord to be? Technically, we got Neutro as my Zord. But otherwise, as an actual animal or something like that, I don't know if I would necessarily want an animal, but I would definitely, I like the Astro Mega Ship. So, like, a spaceship of some kind would be really cool. Something that could transform from a ship into a giant robot.
So essentially just a giant transformer.
Yeah.
It was a Power Ranger in the Extreme Tabletop game 2 years ago, where I was the Mothman Ranger.
Oh my god. I had a Power Ranger thing myself. When I started off my show, I was the X-Ranger, and I just realized, I think I need something else, honestly. But honestly, Linkara, when you think about it, the Astro Megazord is just a Headmaster transformer.
I mean, you're not wrong. But it's still cool.
I mean, again, you're not wrong, but yeah, I agree.
I appreciate you trying to pronounce my name. You can call me just Hari, kind of like Harry. Or, Harry, that works. Marina Moraes, how about for either 6K or 7K, a theme month on the pre-MCU Marvel movies, stuff like Ghost Rider or Blade and whatnot? I could definitely do that as part... it's a good idea, but I could probably do that as part of one of the revived theme months that we get at the $30,000 level, and that would be Movie Comic Adaptation Month.
There you go.
Which Crisis story would you guys like to see the Gunverse adapt? I don't know if I wanted them to adapt any of them, honestly. I mean, I like a lot more DC events than I do Marvel ones, but like a lot of them feature lots of characters dying, and even then, if they're gonna do it, I'd want them to wait several years. Like, let's build up to it like we did for the Avengers or for Endgame and stuff like that. Otherwise, there was one other thing I want to see. Which mobile suit would you use? I am a basic bitch. I would do the original RX-78 too, or Death Scythe. Death Scythe is cool.
Ah, there you go.
All right, so let's get to the game.
And you just lost.
Oh my god. Also need to refresh this thing. It seemed to have forgotten the game over here. Let me grab it on the thing. Visual Boy. There we go. Boop. All right,
I just lost the game.
Let's reintroduce our team. So last night, after the stream was over, I did some grinding, and we also have a decision for you guys to make here, because we'll talk about that in a second. So, hatched from an egg, we have Growltit, our Growlithe pre-evolution, who is also a shiny, it turns out.
All right.
We have Polycule, our Poliwag. Because we went back and used the old rod to catch a bunch of water Pokemon.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, and in case you guys are not familiar, we are playing Pokemon Super Gold 97, which is a ROM hack that is a fully completed version of the Space World 97 demo. So we are in the Nihon region instead of the Johto region. We have all the same Johto gym leaders, but all the beta Pokemon are in there. We have Osborne, our starter, named after Ozzy Osbourne, who is our Flame Bear. And look how adorable this guy is.
Hey.
We have Calamamary, our Tentacool.
Oh my god.
Who I did not get a chance to grind, because we're probably going to swap them out soon. I want this team to be mostly made up of beta Pokemon. It's just, since we're doing a Nuzlocke, we can only catch one Pokemon per route.
Yeah.
And finally, Titan, our Moabel. Now, here's the thing. As I discovered as I was grinding Moabel last night, we have a chance to trade Moabel in for another Pokemon that I really want, which is a Fire/Water type. And I know that would bring us to 3 Fire types on the team. But here's the thing. As cute as Moabel is, it kind of sucks.
No.
Its stats are not the worst, but it's super fast at the very least. But Dark type is just a bad type in this version. In the beta version, Dark type is not only weak to Normal type, so Tackle is in fact super effective against it, but Dark type is also weak to Dark type.
Oh, it's the ghost on ghost, dragon on dragon thing all over again.
Pretty much, yeah. Unfortunately, like it's possible that it will get a lot better when it evolves, but I don't know when it evolves, and we can only trade the Moabel for the seal. I don't think we can do the evolve form. Now, chat, it might be better for type coverage to keep it around, but it's kind of a glass cannon, if even a cannon at that. It kept almost dying as I was grinding. It was a pain to do so.
Oh.
Its evolved form is a more physical glass cannon. It's still a glass cannon. But there's also a chance to catch the evolved form later on, so it might be a good idea to trade it.
All right, so chat, this is the first decision Oh, Whatleaf, I forgot. Whatleaf is our Skiploom. Because beta version of the Hoppip line is more cat-like. Which I still no real good grass move, unfortunately. I got Leech Seed while I was grinding, at least.
Nice. Let me see what gets a good grass move.
Did
Because
Skiploom always have that little tail?
No, it did not. Like I said, the original beta version of the Hoppip line is more cat-like, so it has like the kitty face and it has the kitty tail.
It gets it gets a decent grass move at 36.
Well, we don't have much options in terms of type coverage, so we'll still keep it. Although it's gonna evolve at like level 32 or something, isn't it?
And then when it evolves, it gets that move gets pushed to 44. So it might be a good idea to pause the evolution until we get the move and then evolve it.
Might be a good idea, yeah. Does this version have the physical special split? It doesn't seem to.
It does not have the physical special split. It does have the special split, which is when special gets split into special attack and special defense.
Yes, but it doesn't. But the thing is, the physical special split is more about all grass moves are special moves. Yeah. All normal moves are physical moves. All ghost moves are physical moves. That kind of a split.
Yep. And the reason why Hoppip resembles a more cat-like thing here is because Hoppip was originally based on cat grass.
ZachFat92, how much do a furry comics or web comics month? That would be very difficult. For one thing, I don't do web comics, simply because, again, labor of love. I'd have to track down a bunch of furry comics, and I fear specifically doing a theme month of furry stuff would invite too many assholes.
Yeah, listen.
Why are ghost moves physical? Ask the original Pokemon devs. Gen 4, when we had the physical special split, was a game changer for a lot of stuff. Also, we encountered youngster Joey and his legendary Rattata, who, of course, we have his phone number, and he's calling us now all the time.
I have a feeling that, like, ghost being physical moves is like some sort of, like they're like, yeah, this is a thing that we know ghosts do. They touch you and it's bad. Let's make sure all ghost damage is physical.
Boob Car, howdy. It's me, Joey. Isn't it nice out? Want a battle? It's not going to be a repeat of the last time we meet. I'll be around Route 120. See you later.
We have a super chat from Harley. What is your dream Justice League roster? Also, are you watching Fantastic Four?
I will see Fantastic Four. I don't know if I'll see it in theaters just because of monetary issues. So what city is this? We are in Technos City, if I recall correctly. Yeah, we're in Techno City, and Whatleaf is named what it is because we caught it in Silent Hills. So named after that legendary Silent Hill character that I'm sure you're familiar with, Tag. Whatlee!
Uh-oh.
You remember Whatlee, no. Right?
I clearly remember Whatlee, but what I thought it was a What Pumpkin reference.
Chaos Nightmare, any interest in Batman Wayne Family Adventures? I have an interest, but I just haven't gotten around to trying to read it yet. All right, so let me do like a proper. Oh, you mean Olivine? No, because Whitney is the gym leader, so clearly I mean Goldenrod. Except we already were in what became Goldenrod. It was Bugsy City now.
Yeah.
On that note, I'm gonna start up a proper poll here. Do we trade Titan?
Also, back to we didn't really cover the first part of Hardy's question. What is your dream
JLA roster? The big seven, like Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Martian Manhunter, Aquaman, The Flash, Green Lantern.
The roster.
Welcome to the Techno City Docks. Would you like to take a ferry to Westport City? Yeah, Goldenrod is now was Westport City. I keep saying it was, because this is the beta. This is before Johto.
Yep.
All right, yes is winning by an overwhelming 79%.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, no love for Titan.
I like Titan and its evolved form, but
Yeah, I
its
love it
evolved form
too. I love it too, but yeah, it is weak. It is not great for us. Maybe if we catch the evolved form, it'll be better. But I don't know when that evolution is going to happen. And we're about to enter Whitney's gym, so it's going to be really not useful against Whitney.
It evolved
Yeah.
at 25, I think. Let me double check. I have the thing right here, so I can just
All right,
scroll
now I
down.
gotta go find where's the trade? I can't remember where it was.
Wabell evolves at level 28.
28.
Oh.
So yeah. So I was battling.
this
My
the one
Pokemon
with the
couldn't
gym
make
with the
any moves. The
scary
power
nuts?
points.
Oh no.
Oh,
What was
yes.
that? What was that tag?
This is the scary Miltank gym, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Yes.
All right. So
Oh yeah, this is the scary Miltank one, don't you know?
Who
I
had?
just had
Why don't you look up where the
terrifying.
seal one is? I can't remember where it was exactly.
Okay.
I think the trader is in the mart. All right, let's go find the mart. That's right, because yeah, we got... Also, so this is the radio tower tag.
Wait, what? What? Where's the tower part of it?
Yeah, it's a tab's back here. See? And
Oh,
why don't you...
those are
Okay.
towers. Those are
And of course,
the best.
naturally, with this being the Nihon region, the radio station is called JOPM.
Don't make fun of his radio towers. He's shy.
I feel like there's a joke and I'm completely missing it.
On the 5th floor of the department store.
All right, 5th floor. It's called Jopum. Oh, that's right. We also haven't taken on any of the trainers in the basement, so we can use that for grinding.
There you
Yep.
go.
Was Team
We're
Rocket a
about to
thing at this
feel
point? Yes, it was. We briefly saw Team Rocket. They were planning on invading an aquarium. We haven't been able to get past them yet. We
We're
do
about to
know
get a
that there are
seal that-
shenanigans happening in the Techno City mine, though, so we gotta do something about that as well. I'm off duty. I like to take my Pokemon up here when I have the time. Pokemon love the drinks from the vending machines. See, where are you? Okay, maybe it was a floor down.
Yeah, this is the roof. The 5th
Yeah.
floor is the floor below it, I think.
Also,
Pokemon can
hello,
evolve in many
G-Manor.
forms, like Eevee. My Poliwrath evolved from a Poliwhirl, but I also could have evolved it into Politoed.
Hello.
Hi, J Manor.
I hope the volume is working right.
Oh, hey, J-Man, are you in the call too now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not hear the little blinky, noise that comes up when someone joins.
Oh yeah, probably 'cause
Oh.
you're streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Also,
doesn't make noise.
try to hold the microphone closer to you.
Just testing. How is it sounding?
It sounds okay, but it still sounds like it's distant.
And then it's just what I feared. Despite connecting the microphone, it's still taking it from the headphones.
Yeah, you'll have to do the settings in Discord.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you can just go to the voice.
Unfortunately, in this case, I'm a mobile, so Discord mobile doesn't have that option.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Ah.
Well, we
That'll do
can hear you, so if you want to stick around, you can feel free.
I don't want to bother if it's too hard to understand.
Oh, we can understand you. Like I said, it's just the audio quality is like it sounds like it's slightly farther away is all.
Yeah. The mic for some reason is taking as a separate headset instead of a microphone. I think this phone sucks.
I'm sorry, man. Marina Moraes has an interesting proposal. How about this? Raise Moybell until it's one battle away from evolving. Save, evolve it, and see its stats to see if it's worth keeping or not. The reason why I'm reluctant to do so because that feels like it goes against the spirit of the Nuzlocke.
Kind of does, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we already put out a vote that it was going to get traded anyway, so...
Yeah,
might as well
the
at this
vote
point.
said it's a good idea, Marina, but we got to make our own mistakes here. And hey, it's apparently possible to catch the evolve form on its own later. So, Titten, we're gonna connect the game link cable.
Yeah. We wouldn't go back on democracy, would we?
What are you playing this on? And would you play Pokemon Too Many Types for Tax Fundraising? Maybe for the Too Many Types for Tax Fundraising, but otherwise, I'm playing it on Visual Boy Advance.
A real legitimate Game Boy.
There are like people who put ROM hacks on actual cartridges and sell them.
Yeah, and I've seen that there's like a lot of those like ROM machines that are being sold. There was a point where I was looking at getting one of those because they look kind of cool.
Indeed.
And they got that the old school feel, and I was like, damn, I kind of want one.
Now check out this thing, Grenmar, which is a seal, which is like a seal with a fireball on it. So it's fire water type.
Oh no.
And its name is Tricky.
Another VTuber on in the gang? What?
Oh yeah, its stats are a lot better. Mind you, it helps that it's a single stage.
Mm-hmm.
That works too.
And its special attack is great. Oh yeah, I do think we traded up. Sorry, people. Why was this Pokemon removed from the beta? I don't know. There were some Pokemon that really should have stuck around.
I mean, I guarantee they were probably like, I don't know if fire water is a thing we should do in Pokemon right now. Maybe we could do that later on.
May have been for type balancing.
Yeah,
Definitely
maybe.
for type balancing. There are so many water types. There's so many wet little Pokemon. There's so many of them that have water attacks.
Wait, Tricky has
They
Megaphone.
honestly
What
do.
does Megaphone do? Okay, yeah, let's actually take a look at its moves here. Bubble, Encore, Water Gun, Megaphone, a loud noise that lowers special attack. Okay,
So it's a stat
it's a
thing.
stat move. Look where we got Encore, Bubble, Water Gun. We need a fire move on this thing. Although we're probably going to use it primarily for water type stuff anyway.
Yep.
It gets a fire move at level 24, so not too far.
Oh, nice. Too much wetness.
Congratulations to
Welcome.
Tricky for becoming the surf holder.
Yeah.
Does that mean you'll box Calamamary and Polycule? It's likely we'll box Calamamary just because we own, it's the one I didn't get a chance to grind up. Here you can find unique stores run by vendors. These stores are open only at particular times, so you may need to come by later if you want to buy from someone. Also, nighttime. Nighttime is green tag.
I forgot this is when they added nighttime.
This place has some interesting shops, but the dimly lit halls attract some seedy trainers looking to battle. All right, hopefully I'm going to save right here. Hopefully these guys are not going to be over-leveled. They shouldn't.
Yep, don't lose anybody. I'll be very upset if you lose Tricky.
We've already lost 2, unfortunately. Which, unfortunately not huge losses, but still, we lost the Ghastly, and we lost, we lost Hooters, our Hoot Hoot.
No!
That's a pretty good name for a Hoot Hoot.
Yep. I think you have some rare Pokemon with you. Let me see them! Let me beat them up!
The name Tricky, a Run DMC song, is playing in my head.
It is tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It is tricky.
Tricky!
Okay, Slowpoke. That's a cute Slowpoke. But we are on a type of disadvantage here, so we are...
Wait a minute! Do you have a shiny,
Growlithe? Yes.
shiny Growlithe?
Yep. The egg we hatch is randomized, what we got out of it, but it's always shiny.
It's always
No,
a
that's
baby
actually really
Pokemon.
cool.
But it's always a baby, so it's kind of like the one from Crystal.
Still, that's really cool.
Indeed it is. Unfortunately, it's another fire type. I was really hoping for a Togepi at the very least, because Togepi is only the one form in this, so I was hoping it would add really cool stats or something like that. Locuus sees the hat. Linkara, for a second I thought you were Lewis. Is he in the bathroom or something that you were covering for him? Yeah, I'm just taking over for him. My wife does. Vega does that with me sometimes, where she's like, I have the full outfit on. It's like, Linkara, what are you doing here? My husband isn't around.
Okay, so...
Oh, okay, this is different. Disturbin.
Oh, this is gonna be disturbing.
I don't like that name.
Curious.
Sending Growlithe first just to get some levels.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay, yes!
Wait, that's it?
Yep, you know what that is, right?
Yeah, that's Slowpoke's shell thingy.
Yeah, in the beta, apparently it was actually like a Pokemon that like was its own thing. Mind you, I don't know what type it is. I'm assuming it's just water.
Probably water. Maybe
Doesn't live up to the name though.
Doesn't live up to the name.
Did the clamps?
Oh, getting clamped.
Oh, you think I should use these clamps?
Oh my god, I forgot the leech seed sound.
Yeah. A lot of this, because of the way the beta works, they a lot of sprites and moves and stuff like that are still operating under Gen 1 stuff. So it's like repeating the same noises or some of the same sprites.
Oh, it's not rock type then.
Indeed. But there's this weird type stuff in this, because like I said, like Steel and Dark have different weaknesses and resistances.
I remember that they were changed. I think they also changed them later on too, didn't they?
A little bit, I think. Yeah, because Dark type is also weak to Bug here, and I don't think it was still weak to Bug later on. And sound, what's the sound? I was trying to lower the volume as well. 1 second here.
Because I think like they made it so that Dark type was Ghost, but with like one difference in weaknesses.
Yeah.
Right.
I think so. I thought I lowered the volume. Yeah, it's at 0.25. Okay. How's sound going for everybody? Everyone can still hear it? Everyone can still hear it, and they can still hear us. I just don't want one to drown out the other if need be. What? Dark is weak to Bug in the final game. Okay, so I'm trying. Then there was something else that was different. I can't remember what. It's like
I remember
still...
like.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, okay. I was just gonna say like because like I remember that Steel is just rock type with a weakness to fire instead of water. And so it's like I feel like Bug was psychic, that Dark was psychic, but with a weakness to something that Psychic was strong against, or was it Ghost? One of the two.
It was strong against Ghost. Dark was weak to fighting type.
That's what it was.
In this, Dark is neutral to fighting, but Dark is weak to Dark. Dark is weak to normal.
Oh.
Steel was also weak to fighting and ground. Now Steel is weak to water, and it resists fighting, which actually makes more sense because you ever tried to punch a steel wall?
I mean, maybe you can't, but I can.
Okay. Well, you can especially do so because you got wet little hands.
Yeah, I got wet little hands. I'll fight a Steelix barehanded. Well, wet barehanded, but you know.
Wet barehanded.
Yeah, barehanded and wet. Sopping wet.
Gonna be a loud slap.
Speaking of, we got a Magnemite here, which we might actually be able to take. Is it still Steel type, and is it Steel type still weak to fire? It is neutral to fire.
Neutral with fire.
Fire is neutral to it.
So it's still probably just an electric type.
Well, no, Steel, apparently Steel in beta is, like I said, has different weaknesses and resistances, so I don't think Ink Steel is still weak to fire in this.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, did they still have did they had dual types since, like, OG Pokemon, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I feel like that was a thing that just wasn't... I feel like that was, like, one of those things that I feels like, no, that's definitely not a thing. And then I look back, like, oh, they did have dual types back then. It was just hard to read.
Ah, screech noise.
Magnemite is Steel, but yeah, Steel is neutral to fire in beta.
That's cheating.
Let's bring it out. Let's bring out, you know what? Let's give Tricky a try here.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
No, it's fine. We already looked up yesterday. Voltorb doesn't learn self-destruct for quite a while.
What the electric?
Oh, the electric. Well, you're right about that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yep.
We are 9 levels higher than it, though.
I can't wait for this Voltorb to one-shot Tricky here.
If it somehow did, then maybe Tricky
funny.
wasn't good to begin with. And since it's the trade, we got boosted experience with it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and this thing, Tiker. We want this. We want this so badly.
What is this?
Check out Tiker.
Oh my god, what a little creature!
I know, right?
What the heck?
Look at him. He's like, yeah, I'm a walking battery.
Gen 2 Beta loves cats.
Kitty.
Actually, we can still take this. We're 6 levels higher than it. We got this.
Little creature. Look at him. Oh, there it is.
It's a little electric tiger, and its evolved form is not too different, but it's just basically kind of like bigger, and it looks like it's like leaping.
This creature definitely eats batteries.
Yeah, but it gives them strength.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you do the same thing when you eat batteries too. Didn't you know that?
Wait, what?
Yeah. If you need more energy, just simply eat batteries.
I don't think that's correct.
No, that's
Yes.
definitely correct.
Yes,
I
Tiger
mean-
was originally from the Gen 1 beta as well. In fact, it actually predates some Pokemon that actually made it into Gen 1.
That's right, yeah,
Oh my
Tiger
God.
was originally meant for Gen 1, but they cut it, and then intended it for Gen 2, and cut it again.
Damn, Tiger just can't catch a break.
It
Tiger
can't,
for
and
Gen 10. Tiger for Gen 10.
Tiger for Gen 10.
I would love for them to actually go back and look at the log of like cut Pokemon and go, what if we just add these?
They've done that a few times because there is a Tangela evolution in this version that is not in that is a different form of Tangrowth.
Oh, really?
And Leafeon is also in this, but looks very different.
No shit.
Actually, now that I think about it, maybe like the Electric Tiger is probably because it got cut. Was probably because of Raikou, maybe.
Yeah, maybe, but that would be. But Raikou is in this too. Just looks very, very different. The legendary beasts in this are very weird.
Yes.
Maybe that was a Pokemon version of Tony the Tiger.
No. Oh no. We can't put that out there. We can't put that out there.
Oh no, the
I mean,
original furry.
energy and
Yeah.
energy and sugar and all that stuff. No.
I mean, if we put out the Tony the Tiger Pokemon, I feel like it would become much more popular than Lucario. I'm just saying.
But that's
I
the
don't
thing.
know.
We
I
already
want
have so many Pokemon that exist that so many furries just like, yep.
Yep.
I mean, there's already Pokemon like what's his name? What's you call it? The wrestler one.
Yep,
Machamp?
Incineroar is pretty popular.
Oh, oh, you're right. I forgot about Cineroar. You're so right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we actually still on Growlithe up front. Oop. My Pokemon just got a haircut. I'll show you how strong it is. Incineroar? Yeah, that's what I meant.
Right.
Oh yeah, there's a different version of Licky Licky in this game as well.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is actually a nice Lickitung sprite. It looks so friendly.
He looks so friendly. What's that coming out of his mouth? What's he doing with it?
Yeah.
That must be one of those long gums, like the Long Man.
Oh wow, I'm looking at the original sprite of the Legendary Beast, and they really look different.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to actually run into those in this. I'm assuming we will, because I'm assuming they're going to be part of the story in some capacity.
Also, because it's based on the 97 beta, there are Pokemon that were introduced in the 98 beta that don't show up here at all.
Yep. Yeah, the 98 beta has its own collection of things that are weird, because they have Celebi in that one, and Celebi also looks very first draft. I'm guessing the store is only open when, like, during night or something. Oh, it's a bike shop!
Ooh.
I moved here, but I can't sell my bicycles. Why is that? Well, because you're in an underground department store that's only accessible through an elevator, and there's a bunch of trainers running around. Can you ride a bicycle and advertise for me? Yes. You know, maybe this is why you're not getting a lot of business, and you're just giving away bicycles for free as an advertisement.
I mean, if we learned anything, giving away free stuff is great advertisement. Never comes back to bite you in the ass.
Not at all. 98 Celebi looks like Game & Watch character. Yeah.
Also, is where Cyndaquil first appeared for the first time, but Cyndaquil wasn't yet a starter yet. It was a rock type.
Oh my god. That's wild to think about.
Haircut Brothers Pokemon Salon, closed Mondays. Well, it's not Monday, so.
Wait, is it taking real time?
Yeah, the visual is usually good about that. And yeah, does it actually match our timer now? Yeah, Thursday, 4:57 p.m.
I wonder if that's supposed to be a pun, like Pokemon Day or something.
I run the Pokemon Salon. I'm the older and better of the two Haircut Brothers. I can make your Pokemon beautiful for just 500. All right, who do we want to make beautiful? I feel like it should be Growlithe because I'm pretty sure this raises friendliness, and unless I'm mistaken, I feel like the babies will evolve with friendship.
I can check.
Growlithe. You should update the team list. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Let me while you're pondering and looking that up, let me change over the team sprite here. Where are you? I keep forgetting your name because it doesn't sound right. Our little seal guy here.
Grenmar.
What was that again?
Grenmar.
Like, I don't know where that name comes from.
So do I. The only thing I can think of is Grenade Marine.
You know, with the fireball on its nose and it a marine animal, I kind of get that, but it seems like a bit of a stretch.
Only thing that comes to my mind.
Yes, babies evolving via friendship is how it works in the mainline games. Yep, but since this is a beta, we don't know how it works because there's a few mechanics that they might have changed for when they did this version. It comes from
it is happiness.
It comes from the Grand Marsh. It does evolve through happiness?
It evolves through happiness.
Alright, so yeah, we want Growlithe. Watch it become beautiful!
We need our tits to be beautiful.
Yes! Our beautiful tits!
Oh my god.
You people are gonna ruin me.
You mean you're not already?
The department store
you hang out with
employees
me
don't want me
frequently,
hanging
dog.
around down here anymore. You better not tell them that I'm here. But why are you not allowed in here anymore? What did you do?
What'd you do?
Did you do weird things with Pokemon?
Oh, Smudge, we love you.
What is that?
That's a baby Grimer.
That's a Ditto with a nose.
No, Ditto has his own
Grimer.
evolution.
Wait, Ditto has an evolution in this game?
Ditto has an evolution in this game.
Why does Ditto have an evolution?
Because... I don't know, but they did it.
But here's the funnier part.
Ooh,
Ditto
that did
evolutions
quite a
stuck
bit of
around
damage, I think.
until at least the 98 beta, where it went from being a normal type to a steel type, and it had it was going to have a mechanic where it would have made any Pokemon that it transformed into gain a secondary steel type.
That's right. Yeah, I think that's how they implement it. Also, hey, Mistress Doom is in the chat. Sup, my dog Champ?
hi,
How's the
Mistress
Pokemons
Doom.
are going? Pokemons are going well, and of course, you can join in anytime you'd like, Mistress Doom. Yeah, I'm sorry that's late for you. We started late today, but we are going to be going, a couple more days, and they'll start earlier on those days. But we'll show you our doggo in a second here. About to use Grimer. Okay, this thing actually has the full evolution, so we're actually going to stick it out just because the stat changes. That is a Grimer that has seen some things.
I like his stupid little face.
That primer has seen into the entirety, and that's not like one thought.
There ain't a single thought between those eyes. Even if he had ears, they wouldn't be between his ears either.
Oh god, that's not a good shape either.
He's the embodiment of just hello. Hello.
PTSD Grimer.
He looks like
That's
a
the
puppet from. He looks like a puppet from "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's the same look I make 3 a.m. after getting stoned out of my mind, looking in the fridge, thinking about what to eat.
Oh, jeez.
Just like, oh, I wish I had today. Oh, so much food.
Yeah, Mr. Doom, check out our doggo. It's a shiny puppy.
Hubby.
Grimer, the mini Grimace. It does kind of look grimacey, doesn't he?
Oh my God, you're right.
Does, yeah.
Oh wow.
Got Polycule. We got Osborne, our beautiful bear. Look at this thing. I love it so much.
Come on, Dunsparce is not in this game. Dunsparce did not exist until the 98 beta.
Yep. Got Calamamary. We got Whatleaf, our little kitty plant. And finally, Tricky, our Grenmar, aka the Fire Seal.
Nobody worry about me squealing when we find a Dunsparce again.
Don't worry, yo, I wonder if anyone's actually made like a full version of the 98 beta, because I haven't seen anything with the 98 beta other than a few sprites.
Oh,
I didn't even know there was a 98 beta.
there was actually 3 betas.
Now, I don't know anything about the third beta.
The third beta is the closest to the original, the actual release game, but it still had some things that weren't quite there yet. This was all stuff that was revealed during the Terra leak.
Yeah, because the huge leak with everything that got dropped.
God, I remember when that dropped. That was wild.
I still don't know why this Nurse Joy is gray.
At that point, it's Nurse Gray.
Yeah.
Nurse Gray.
She ain't got joy in her heart.
She's from Kansas, that's why.
Next is
She's
Whitney,
very
right?
good. She's
Yep. Whitney is our next gym leader, though we have to go rescue some kids in a mine, and we've pretty much exhausted everything else we can do now, so we might as well head out there and see what we can do.
Actually, you know what? I might dip out. I can only be vertical for so long right now because I'm in a lot of pain. So
Yeah, no, it's all right, man. You go and rest.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us, though.
Yeah, no problem. I wish I could have stayed for longer, but I'm in a lot of pain.
It's all good. If you feel up for joining in, it's great. If you can't, no worries. I appreciate you coming in regardless.
Yeah, no problem. I at least wanted to show some support. And chat, listen, do me a favor and get to $300,000 so I can buy Linkara's hat. All right, I'm out. I'll talk to you later. Have fun. Good luck. Pleasure to meet you, Xandra and Eliza, and J-Man. Good to see you again. I will talk to y'all later. Bye, everybody.
I agree to nothing, Tag. I love Tag. He's a good guy.
Aw.
What is Whitney's max level in this? I do not know. We might want to look that up.
I can look that up.
Yeah, look that up just so we have at least some idea of what to expect. I feel like we're probably on curve for it, but then again, we had that pincer that kicked our ass in Bugsy's gym.
Yikes.
All right.
Also, somebody, also T-Elite said, well, we're in Grey's Anatomy?
Because of the nurse.
No, Nurse Joy is just from Kansas. That's why she's gray.
There you go.
So Linkara slowly becoming a flyer train in this playthrough so you can presumably burn a lot of bad comics. Hey, I like that.
Oh, that's clever.
Okay, Whitney's highest Pokemon level is 21.
All right, so we're like higher on curve then. I still am afraid of Miltank, but we are in better shape than I thought. Because unfortunately, Rollout is still a rock move last I checked, so we are still potentially in danger, but we should, because I think we're very weak to rock, actually. We got water types, but like that's not the same thing as having, stuff designed to that can resist Rollout or do super effective damage on it. Hoppip is kind of scary, not gonna lie. I love the Hoplip line looking more cat-like. Skip Bloom here is adorable. I love it.
And I'm looking up Miltank really quickly for move lists.
Jackson McMahon, what's the Harley Quinn comic listed under the $10,000 tier? It's pretty much what it says on a tin. It is the Harley Quinn fart comic. It is a comic that is all about that. It is a humor comic that they released last year that feels like fetish fuel.
The writer's barely disguised fetish.
Just... What? why? Just
Yeah,
why?
it's just a why? Why would you do this kind of thing? Skip Loop, the original Pokemon Weed Cat. Alright, so I just did a little bit of grinding in here for our water types.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what else to expect in here. In fact, yeah, good. We got Polycule on hand here, because we're probably going to need Polycule to deal with any other rock types we run into in here.
That's neat. A track didn't exist yet for Miltank.
What doesn't exist yet?
Miltank doesn't have a track.
Huh. This game is very confusing to navigate. Oh, that's great to hear.
So one of the problems with Whitney's Miltank is removed. The attract.
Cool Trainer Emma. Hollyworld. Oh, okay.
Well, let's give it a whirl.
Unfortunately, we're not great against water types right now. But fortunately, we got What Leaf at the very least. Very soft slaps.
Hey, that wasn't a double slap. That was a 4 slap. You lied.
Yep. You fool, we're not affected by hypnosis. Let's poison you two just to be on the safe side. There we go. Okay, I guess we're not, but we're gonna heal anyway. That's weird. Yes, it is! And that's why I set it at 10,000. Because I really don't want to have to cover that. But if you insist, you gotta pay me a lot of money. Because that'll make it worth it.
Yeah.
Not how the Force works.
And see, that's the thing. Double slap would like completely destroy our poor kitty if we had Wabell on our side.
Yeah.
Yes, we have a lot of weaknesses, but so many Pokemon have dark or normal type moves that dark is just not a great type in the beta.
And with Dark being weak to normal, that makes Dark such an underpowered type in the beta.
It's basically there as a counter to Psychic instead, which it exists already, but at least it has more utility. When they actually like readjusted that. Also, we're still asleep, which kind of sucks. Do we have any awakenings?
Bleeding.
Bitterberry, Self for Confusion, Mystery Berry for Power Point, Super Potion, Paralyzed Cure, Super Repel, Sharp Horn. Okay, we have nothing. I don't want to like go around here with our only grass type, asleep. So we'll go heal up. How are you doing today, Linkara? First time seeing you on stream outside of Twitch. Oh, it's a shame you weren't here earlier, Stuff. Tag was in here for a little bit.
There you go. Also, I know the perfect song to wake up our little catnip. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Wake me up and wake me up in the inside.
Can't
Forgot
wait,
to
Greg.
set my alarm. I'll stop now.
Wake Greg up. Now the Rise of Skywalker comic adaptation got released. Are you planning on covering it? Yes, I am. This December. I already started working on a review of Rise of Skywalker years ago, and so I have like 17 pages of things without even talking about much of the plot, and a lot of it is just ranting about really bad decisions they made, how they could have done things differently. Like, I also, it's almost structured more like a video essay at this point, because it's just the conclusion of all that stuff. Also, we added a tier, in case you missed it, at the beginning of the stream, because this was a great suggestion for a tier. Now, at $3,000, we will do another Star Wars month on the Thrawn Trilogy comic adaptation.
Chat from T Elite. I have a grievance with the current legacy of Vader Marvel comic. Can we please stop giving Kylo his helmet on the covers? This comic is literally set in between The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker. He doesn't have it yet.
Yeah, but it's kind of his iconic look, so I get it. It's annoying, but I get it. Zach Fett, we will get your super chat in a minute here. Boop. Will you reach $3,000? I don't know, but it's an incentive.
Mm-hmm. How much to convince you to cover Texas Chainsaw comics for Halloween?
I mean, I'll cover if you pay for it, but like the thing is, Texas Chainsaw Massacre is not a franchise I'm that deeply into. I like the Halloween stuff to be about franchises that I'm passionate about.
Which is fair.
I feel like I do better reviews that way.
Also, oh my god, this Nurse Joy has pink hair. What the heck?
Yeah, I know, right? I wonder if, like, all the Joys actually have different color palettes. But I felt like this Joy was gray at one point, too. So, like, Hellraiser. Yeah, I'm very passionate about Hellraiser. I'm very passionate about The Ring, about Silent Hill, about The Thing. So, like, it all works better and creates better videos, in my opinion.
We could have had a Tiker.
Now, mind you, I'll probably run out of franchises that I'm passionate about eventually.
That is fair. And then watch all the franchises you're passionate about get a son of research, and you're like, hey, I get to talk about this stuff again.
The power was always mine.
Linkara has the ability to revive dead franchises and characters.
It is a power I must only use for good. Pet the Thunder Kitty. I want to pet the Thunder Kitty, but we're doing a Nuzlocke, so we couldn't get it. Hopefully there's another spot where we can get them. If not, then that
we can
sucks.
get its evolution.
We get its evolution at the very least. Okay.
Yeah, we can get its evolution at a later spot. This was the only place where Tiker was catchable. And so
Oh, lame. Well, we still got Moabel, and we traded it for our Fire Seal. But you know what? At least we're getting some more beta Pokemon. And hey, we caught the rat in the in the mine, so at the very least, we've got we got that eliminated because Rattata seems to show up a lot of places.
Yep.
You could license out a Winter of '83 comic, then review it. I'd be down for that as well, honestly. I'd be down for, like, if any company wanted to do, like, a Winter of '83, licensing thing with me. Like, I doubt that's ever going to happen. I'm not that popular. But I would totally be down for some sort of side story comic or video game based in Winter of '83.
That would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Indeed. You can pet the Thunder Kitty, just stroke the screen and coo over it's adorable. That is true, I could do that.
You weren't kidding, there were so many cats in this one, what the heck?
8.
Does the Pokedex tell you where they can be found like it does in the mainline games? Good point, I should try to look that up. And I know you said that Tiker was only available in that one area, but it's possible that there's something that maybe there's something wrong in the guide. Jingle Kitty. Yeah, like I said though, if you're only just joining us, Lonnie, unfortunately, Dark type really sucks in this gen. Like, it just has it has really bad weaknesses. Let's see, where was, I was gonna look up the Pokedex. Caterpie, Rattata, Ledia, Ledian, Mary, Sandshrew, Ghastly, Onix, Hoppip, Skiploom, Paris, Parasect, Magikarp, Disturbin, Oddish, Abracadabra, Nidoran, Scyther, our disturbed Grimer, Magnemite, Voltorb, Puparon, Grenmar, Diglett, Mankey, Coinpur, Vipola. Like, we gotta do the poker rap with all these. Tiker. Oh, Tiker. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one area it looks like. T-Elite 555. Funny how the Iron Man preschool show apparently can't have Pepper, but it can have Anya Corazon, a.k.a. Aranya, and make her Iron Spider. I'm just wondering why they just call her Aranya de Acero. I do not know the reference you're doing there with Aranya de Acero. But yeah, that is weird that they can't have Pepper, but they can have Aranya. But Aranya's been getting more of a push lately, I felt, in the last few years. Gojiragon, I'm just trying to boost the views of the stream. Chicken Jockey.
No, not Chicken Jockey.
A Pokemon. Oh, we can get strength to move the minecart. Neat.
Interesting.
Huh.
Sandra.
check out the other
Literal
mods. Released.
translation.
Oh, it's
It is
literally
literal
a translation.
translation.
Yeah,
It's
go,
a little translation of Iron Spanish of Iron Spider. Ah, okay.
There you go.
We kept on talking over each other.
Sorry.
I wonder what gets mined from this cave. Well, nothing, because I think that they said this is an abandoned mine. Sup, Twinkara? Man, I wish I was skinny enough to be a twink.
Or probably it's supposed to mean twin Kara. I don't know.
Possibly Twinkara. What leaf? Yeah.
If it was twink, if you're trying to say it right, it'd be twink Ara instead of twink Kara.
It's awkward to have two Ks in there, though.
I don't know. I don't do English good, to be fair.
Although I am going to take off the hat, actually, because my office is kind of warm right now.
Oof.
There you go.
No, it's a type of food.
Twinkara is a type of food?
No, twink in itself.
Ah.
Because someone was asking.
Oh, is it a slur or not? Yeah.
Is it?
I would not call it a slur.
Ow.
Why would it be a slur? I don't know! Hey, where did Linkara go? Twink is not a slur. There's day 2's episode title. Twink is not a slur.
Oh my god.
Professor Chaos 56, try to eat us now, Orca Whales. We have a fire seal. The thing.
A YouTuber? Linkara, the YouTuber?
Lewis, you missed that Linkara guy. He was in your office.
I heard he thought we talked with an otter too.
Hey, rewatching season 3 of your History of Power Rangers, surprised you never mentioned with Amy Johnson and Karen Ashley left the show, unlike the original 3. Why Amy Johnson and Karen Ashley? Well, I didn't know that they had any other reasons other than they wanted to move on. And in the case of Karen Ashley, she said she was told that she would get more of an exit, and then they never actually did it.
No. That's kind of lame. Actually, no, scratch that. That is lame.
Again, that's normal for Saban in the, well, always.
Strawman, which I believe is our voodoo doll Pokemon.
Yep.
I'm so sad we couldn't get it.
I mean, there is a chance for us to get into evolved form later on.
I know, but, like, we could have gotten it, and apparently, like, we could have traded it for something else, too, so...
Yeah.
I wonder who died by using that doll.
Also, let's find out if Dark is super effective against Ghost type. Psywave. Okay, that was a lot.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna swap out there.
That is a good idea.
Against Ghost type, we learned that.
Yep. We'll switch over to Polycule. Just because, like, some of our Pokemon are more expendable than others right now. I don't want any of them to die, but, like, I am more willing to lose, like, Polycule than I am, say, Ozbear. Check the deck to see if it shows up anywhere else. We'll try, but like Eliza has the guide, and she seems to think that we only can get it at one tower.
So the guide. And the guide was made by the same person who made the game.
Yeah, so it's unlikely it'll show up anywhere else except for its evolved form. Alright, still we'll try just to be on the safe side now that we've seen Strawman. Also, Strawman is a great name for it. I do like Voodoo, but like Strawman like seems like a more likely one that would happen. Yep, just looks like only the tower.
So what you're saying is that's the last straw.
Also, we only have one regular potion left, which I suppose isn't that big a deal because we've got super potions, but still.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got Eliza checking the internet. That's way better. Yep.
Yep. Let's see. Picture films. Thanks for clarifying. I'm watching it and the show itself on YouTube as I edit. Oh, there you go.
Actually, there's an item up there.
When
Let me
we
go check
play Pokemon, I do all the research while Lewis plays.
that. Hey, great ball. Also, a nice portmanteau for Shaman.
That is true. Yeah.
That area right there, that looks like there's a hidden item there. Damn. And a rat.
But the question is it at the top percentage?
No, Joey's already been phoning us to try to get us to do a rematch.
Ah, there we go.
It's like these rock forming. Oh, huh. Okay, so we have to go down.
We're going down to the ground. Dude!
You catch any Pokemon in the mine yet? Yes, we caught a Rattata in here that we named Rattatas.
Of course we did.
Let's send out Polycule.
No, the person does not voice Eliza the Lizard.
I thought
As
Allison
Eliza the person,
No, our friend Melissa voices Eliza. Allison voices Nimue these days. Just some geeky guy. What is your opinion on the Snyder Cut? Is it the best Snyder's DC trilogy in your eyes? What is the best of Snyder's DC trilogy in your eyes? For me, it's my favorite DC film of all time. I have never actually watched the Snyder Cut. I watched the Whedon Cut, and I thought it was the best of the three. But I didn't. But bear in mind, I don't think it's that great. I just think it's better than because I don't like Man of Steel and Batman v Superman. But I've heard people say that the Snyder Cut is better. It's just super insanely long. Of course, it was a Rattata. Yeah, but I'm not too upset about that. The cave seems to mostly have Gen 1 Pokemon in here, and Rattatas seem to show up everywhere, so it's good to just knock it out so we don't have to worry about it anymore.
It does have some Gen 2 betas on the lower levels, but there's no way in hell we're going to get to the lower levels without catching anything.
Yeah, and I want to have the surprise of what we go through here. Like, unless there's something that you really think that we should know about ahead of time for, like, repels and whatnot, I'm okay with just, like, you know, taking the hits as we get them.
That's why I'm not saying stuff ahead of time other than, like, what moves Pokemon have, or if we come across a Pokemon that we see that we actually caught a Pokemon, saying that we might be able to get this later.
Yeah. I don't think that's what Jackson was talking about. What were we referring to with that? T-Elite will get your sit in a second. Carl Detlinger, I watched the Snyder Cut. It was okay, but also didn't do anything with Martian Manhunter, despite him being on the Earth the entire time. Sorry for yelling. It's all good. I hear a rare Pokemon up here deep under these mines. T-Elite, the Snyder Cut is what happens when you get a passionate writer and you don't rein them back. Send out Cubone.
Wait, a Pokemaniac named Andrew. What?
And Xandru, are you a Pokemaniac?
I plead the fifth.
I think the person referring to the name you gave it being Rattata. No, I said Rattatas. We gave it the name Rattatas because we're still on the boob kick.
Yep.
Oops.
I'm gonna heal Polycule just to be on the safe side. Oh, I do not like that. And hopefully one water gun will take you down. Because that's the thing. When I was grinding with Moabel, it was still. Like we were still like even like 10 levels ahead. It was not taking out anything in one hit. It was having trouble with it was struggling with that, unfortunately. Like it's an adorable Pokemon. Its evolved form might be a lot better, but in its current form, it was just not doing the trick. Marowak. Okay, we're gonna stay in then. Oh, this is gonna suck. We might have to swap out here. A crit at least. Okay, good. We missed. We got this.
And it missed, sucker.
Just some... I hate it when it doesn't show me the full name.
Just some geeky guy.
Just some geeky guy. How much to pay you to watch the Snyder Cut? I have to think about that because that's 4 hours.
Did you read the one from T Elite?
We got T Elites.
Okay.
That's because the entire point of the stream is to get Linkara a VTuber model with boobs.
That seems to be everyone's main goal. Even though we are a long way from that happening.
Should I be worried that I have to draw the concept art?
I wouldn't be worried yet, but you probably would be the one that I task with this.
Don't worry, I've drawn bigger.
Listen, don't worry. I've already said, while I will have the biggest boobs ever in all of VTubing, it's just going to be an asset I can turn on and off.
Yeah, that's... Well, that's reasonable.
Professor Chaos 56, the standout WTF moment on the Zack Snyder cut for me was the scene where Aquaman goes back into the water and the village people start doing weird singing and the scene keeps going even after Batman leaves.
That is interesting.
We do not have strength yet. Is there someone we're supposed to get strength from? Matt Sherlock.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
but it's not until after you defeat Whitney.
Okay.
I think. Let me double check.
Matt Sherlock, did you love the Blue Beetle movie? They made the Beetle ship awesome. Who was your favorite character? Mine was Nana. Death to Imperialists. I love the Blue Beetle movie. And while they did, age up the characters a bit, everyone still felt like they were in character and felt like it was still more Jaime Reyes. They got the character down, they got everyone else down too. Big Jack Films, my comments above. Let me scroll
I got it. Let's see. I also just saw a Hollywood auction selling off some of the show's props, the Power Ranger ones, and costumes, and holy crap, you were right, they literally just modded the Bandai toys.
Yep.
They literally took the Bandai Blaster, Blade Blaster toy, hand-painted the black part white, and Sharpie wrote Jew Danger on the side.
Yep, they would do that kind of thing just because, it's a low-budget TV show, and the toys were good enough that, just some slight modification would make them work on screen. Especially considering this was, back in the 90s, before we had, digital, TV sets and everything like that, so it's not like you'd be able to tell the difference most of the time anyway. You could tell in the morphers sometimes because they wouldn't put the stickers on the morphers, so suddenly we just have these gray morphers.
Yep.
Apparently, strength is in the mines.
Ah, we gotta look around and try to find that. Just some geeky guy. Superman in the Snyder Cut was much lighter and smiling more. Really? Because I felt like he was plenty jokey in the Whedon Cut. Not like all the time jokey, but still kind of jokey.
I mean, it was still serious, not as jokey, but he was more lighthearted, I think.
Lewis, in my defense, the reason you aren't close to boobs is that payday isn't till tomorrow. Well, just remember, everyone, I don't want you to break the bank to help me here. I appreciate everything here. It's the reason why we're here, and you're investing in this future of my huge boobed VTuber model.
Oh my god.
But of course, don't break the bank on my account. I really appreciate what you guys are doing. But I want you to take care of yourselves first. That is the most important thing. So I guess we're going to have to look around and try to find strength in here.
Yes. And if you can't donate, you can always help out by pressing the links.
Exactly. And of course, if you want to, it is better to always contribute to the Patreon more than the Super Chat. Sure, we don't get to read your Super Chat, but in terms of the Patreon stuff, Patreon, I get the money sooner, and they don't take as big a cut as YouTube will. SKH's Video Productions, are you going to get too big Sula Nabuxis? I don't know what that refers to, but I'm assuming you're just saying a euphemism for boobs.
Never heard that one.
Tim Johnson, hey Linkara and friends, didn't realize you were streaming. Yep, we're doing a multi-day stream to help try to pay off some of my debts. And and if you check the video description, there are milestones of what we will achieve as we go along here. We've already unlocked the first, which is doing the Batman Boner comic, and next is me doing Atop the Fourth Wall reviews of the Star Trek movies that did not get comic adaptations. Scientific name for blue-footed boobies. Yes, that's it.
I think it's the second time I read the name Bulbasaur. I suppose a Bulbasaur VTuber.
That's right. Did you also make the Bulbasaur one too?
Yeah, the Boba one, right? Yeah.
I'm not even sure I want to know what a Bulbasaur would look like.
Oh dear.
More like a humanoid.
More like a
suppose.
Gajinka.
I would say more humanoid with a theme, dressed up with a theme of a Bulbasaur, I suppose.
Holy crap, Campbellzilla! Would you consider reviewing Dell 4-Color 690? It's an adaptation of the John Wayne movie The Conqueror, where he played Genghis Khan that was produced by Howard Hughes and filmed downwind from a nuclear test site. I'd totally be down for that. Also, thank you so much for the $50 contribution. I would need to get a copy of it, though, but I would totally be down for that, especially for if we did another movie comic adaptation month. Matt Sherlock, I cannot believe they made Nana a revolutionary. Hope they do something with that. It was so cool. Please yell, "Down with imperialists!" If you haven't seen the Blue Beetle movie, it is really good. And it honors the legacy of the previous Blue Beetles in it. I just knew the stream was going to be happening. I just didn't notice until a bit ago. Who thinks the 800th episode will either be Doomsday Clock or Avengers The Crossing? I'm not revealing what I'm doing. Other than that it is a comic. That it is a comic, and it is one of the big two. I will not say anything beyond that. Oh, and it's a more modern comic, I will say. We have to go down again. But yeah, I would totally be down for reviewing an adaptation of The Conqueror. For those of you who don't know what The Conqueror is, it's the movie where John Wayne plays Genghis Khan. Can you see the problem with this?
Very much so.
1960s casual racism. Is that Whitney? Oh, it's Whitney! Hi, I'm Whitney, leader of the Technos Gym. I heard rumors there could be a missing girl lost somewhere in here. I'm doing my best to help locate her. Making sure she's safe is more important than gym battles right now. Indeed, that's why I'm here. They recruited another child to go and find them.
Apparently.
I mean, if it was an animated film, I would have been slightly less problematic. Yeah, but it wasn't! And I'd still be kind of iffy about a white dude playing an Asian character.
We all know that the answer to any problem is to keep throwing enough children at it until you solve the problem.
Pretty much.
T-Elite, in Star Wars, there's a rodent called Bulba because in the nest they get seeds implanted as baby that grows to make them stronger due to weak bones. That does a symbiotic relationship. Neat. Let me add that to the boop. Also, we can surf down here too. Wow, this is a cave with a lot of potential like exploration for.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a PP up. Insert your own boner joke there.
Well, it's on brand for this stream.
What was that?
I mean, yeah.
That is on brand for this stream.
Indeed.
Yeah.
What if she crawled into a child-sized crevice? Only another child will be able to reach her. Yeah, but it still feels like old man says, "Hey, my young child is missing. You, young child, go and look." Ooh, a Heartstone!
Oh,
I've heard about this.
That's what can evolve Poliwhirl into Politoad.
All right, so good. We got that. Once like Poliwag evolves into Poliwhirl like what, level 30?
I think 25. Let me double check.
He said up.
Oh my god.
Let me check when Poliwag evolves into Poliwag, because I'm pretty sure it's 25. Let's see, Poliwag is around the 60s, I think, for Pokemon.
A what stone? Yeah, in the beta, there's a lot more evolution stones. For one thing, Umbreon isn't a dark type anymore. Because now it evolves via the poison stone to be poison type.
Oh my god, we could have had a poison evolution?
Yep.
Basically, all we have to do is get Polycool up one level.
Ah, good. Oh, this is where the strength stone comes in. Oh, so I'm getting a few notifications here. Am I getting texted? Or emailed in some way? Oh, I made a sale on the store, it looks like.
Oh, nice.
I wasn't really counting the sales there for it, but maybe?
Question mark?
From Noah Russell, we have: Would you be willing to review a comic from software? A comic from software, as there is a multitude of comics based on the series, including Bloodborne.
Potentially, but the thing is, I've never played Bloodborne before, so I don't know if any of those or any of the Soulsborne games. I don't know much about them, so I don't know if I'd be the best person to cover them. But I'd be willing to do so. I know that one of the Patreon sponsor reviews I'm doing soon is a comic tie-in to the Warframe games. Assuming, is there games or just one Warframe? I do not know, but I'm doing a tie-in to that later this year. Matt Sherlock, if they do a lot with Golden Age heroes and legacies in the DCU from here, personal favorite is Wesley Dodds, fan favorite Ernie Hudson is Wildcat. That would be good. Ernie Hudson as Wildcat would be great. And Big Jack Films, have you taken a look at Spectro Heliotic's History of the Reviewerverse retrospective yet? I think I've heard of it, but I haven't watched any of it yet. Gonna have to jump off the bit, just got at home and I got a shower. Go right ahead. Right now we're just exploring the cave. You're probably not gonna miss too much. Daniel Branch, relevant to your Charlie Brown review, how do you feel about Lucy Van Pelt as a character in Peanuts? I cheered when Charlie kicked her in that one Robot Chicken sketch. She is still a child, so I'm willing to cut her a lot of slack, but it's nice when she gets some comeuppance too. There's one Peanuts episode/special, I can't remember which, where like Charlie Brown goes invisible. I don't know the context of it, but he becomes invisible. Lucy is just sitting around with the football, and Charlie Brown goes up and kicks the damn thing, much to her shock. And it's so satisfying.
When Snoopy was a magician.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, she's still a child, so I'm willing to cut her some slack, but she can be cruel. But then kids can be cruel.
This reminded me that the one time that Lucy did held on the ball, Charlie Brown accidentally kicked her hand. That was one of those cases that Lucy kept out her word, and it didn't work for
and it backfired.
Charlie Brown.
Okay, this is actually the key way we came. I think we can go. It's magic, Charlie Brown. Snoopy gets a magic book and accidentally turns Chuck invisible during a magic school. Ah.
Her strength is.
There we go.
There it is.
So I think I read in the notes, this might be where we go to find Mewtwo later.
Maybe. Let me check.
You don't have to confirm it. Like I said, and I'm pretty sure, because I remember there were patch notes, and there was like a frequently asked question. Someone asked, where is Mewtwo in this game? And I think they said the mine.
This is where you get Lapras later on.
Oh, that's nice at least.
Ooh, nice.
It feels weird that magic exists in the Peanuts. Yeah, the thing is, it's hard to say with some of the specials, just because like they sometimes do weird stuff with it. Oh, was this here before? I don't feel like this was here a second ago.
You just passed by it.
I guess I did. Then again, the Loch Ness Monster is apparently canon to Peanuts as well.
Yeah, that's a thing that can happen, it seems. Because it's a story written by Schultz, if I recall.
Peanut stuff I've ever really read or watched was Race for Your Life, Charlie Brown.
Which I think people said was an okay one.
I liked it.
I might go back and get some repels.
Probably a good idea.
Also, I might need a guide to figure out where we're going here, unless strength was the goal.
Well, you have to go back up to the top and push the mine car next.
Oh, that's right, yeah. We also gotta teach strength to somebody. Is strength still a normal type move?
I think so.
Alright. Is there a move? Actually, that's a good point. Is there a move deleter in this game? In Gen 2 there usually was, but I don't know if that's the case here. If there isn't, I'm not too upset. Because I think people overplay the badness of HMs, especially if we don't need Flash to get through anything.
There is a move deleter, but they're much later on in the game.
That's fine. But even then, especially since apparently normal is super effective against dark, strength might actually be a great move.
Yeah.
The Chip Polycule gains.
Yes. Edible Soup almost caught up in every Atop the Fourth Wall episode, just finished the 2021 episodes. Great, I hope you're enjoying them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, strength. Who are we going to teach strength to? Do we have anyone who can learn strength? Only Polycule can learn it! Oh, not Polycule. Is it only
the strength of the
Osborne?
Polycule? I don't know.
It's Osborne that can learn it.
Oh dear, we might not.
I think Poliwhirl can. Let me double check.
Because if Poliwhirl can learn it, yeah, look that up. Then we'll just evolve. We'll speed level Polycule into Poliwhirl to try to get that through that.
Yes, it can learn strength when it becomes a Poliwhirl, or when it becomes a Polytoad. So yeah, once we evolve into Poliwhirl and then into Polytoad, it can learn strength.
All right, is it one more level for that, or level 30?
One more level.
One more level. Okay.
Level 25.
Well, as we're heading back up, we'll fight some wild Pokemon on the way. Osborne will be the HM Mule. No! We like our boy. We don't want him to have all the HM moves. We already gave him cut. And hey, we're about to level up anyway.
Polycule gonna get some gains.
Yeah, because technically it's 2 more levels because we have to go to 25. So
okay, 25. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. There's plenty of rock and ground types in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't think I went in this direction. Is Osborne a special attacker because the fire type? It is a mixed attacker, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Yeah, water gun. Get that stab. This feels like a beta Zubat sprite. It feels slightly off, just like not complete yet. There's another minecart there. Rock and ground types, but what about rock and roll types? Hey, Matt Sherlock, recommendations for Long Box of the Damned, the Wolfenstein tie-in comic where the Nazis are looking for Lovecraftian horrors to enslave and are killed by Terror Billy, or is it it is in the head of the survivor? Ooh, that'd be fun. Anything where Nazis get killed is a great thing to is a great thing to cover.
That's fair.
Master so much.
We still got Gen 1 Geodude sprite, which the coolest dude ever.
Which is why whenever you play Pokemon Fusions, you need to fuse him together with Mankey, so he becomes Mandude.
We love Mandude. I feel like we did Mandude at some we did either Mandude or Dude Bro, Dude Man, something one of those. We had like Mantike in Geodude, I think.
Yes. And Dude.
Zubat sprite almost looks like it has 2 white eyes and a black void rather than a mouth with fangs. So we're almost out of water gun on power points, which sucks. Maybe we should switch over to Bubble.
Is there time to put an entry in for Long Box of the Dam?
There is still time. Also, I haven't officially released the contest video for the Long Box bumper contest. Just have not gotten around to making it yet, but it will still happen this year.
Absolutely. And And this year, I will definitely do harder to make a better bumper than I did last year.
You're fine.
It's just, I will say, like, it definitely pushed me to be like, okay, I actually have to work. Oh, speaking of Spectro Helios. Hey, how you doing, Spectro?
Hello, Spectro.
Brain, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Because, like, though I did, like, what I did for that video, I'm like, yeah, I just kind of, like, rushed it kind of thing, and I figured, you know what? I need to do something different. I need to make a big wow factor. I don't have to, but I just want to. There's a difference.
You don't have to, because the thing is, it's always, I always take the attitude of, if you need to put in at least enough effort to set up a like jack-o'-lantern pail and then film it for 10 seconds with spooky music. That's the basics I want, and some people still still win with that because it's still atmospheric enough, even if the concept is so basic.
Would a Rosary Vampire skit entry count? If you can get it within 15 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, if you get it within 15 seconds, I may not get the reference, but as long as it's still Halloween themed and whatnot, that's the important thing. Halloween or horror themed, that's the important thing.
Rosary plus Vampire is like a manga / anime kind of thing.
I've heard of it. I know nothing about it.
That's fair.
Matt Sherlock, another recommendation, Black Forest Stage Magician and World War I ace pilot fight alongside Frankenstein against an army of zombies, vampires, and werewolves. Ooh, that'd be good.
Ooh.
I'm always taking recommendations. Feel free, Xandru or Eliza, feel free to note these down for me later, because I'll probably forget about them. I'm always looking for recommendations for Longbox, because unfortunately there's just... trying to fill up 31 horror-based things. It's nice when I have long series that I can just keep going back to for a few years, especially for single issues, because, I run through so many of them, and I don't want to have all of them be anthology ones. But that's the easiest ones to find out there.
Let's see. Another recommendation: Black Forest, Stage Magician, and...
Underwolf, can you leave MP3s for the Longbox music and laugh in the contest video this year? I cannot, because the thing is, the Longbox of the Damned music is a music track from royalty-free music clips, and part of the licensing agreement is that I cannot distribute that music. I can try to get the laugh, but I don't think I have the laugh isolated anywhere. So unfortunately, I cannot give away the music for free for anyone to use. If you grab it yourself to use in the bumper, fine, but I cannot legally put it up myself. I have actually gotten the Longbox theme claimed a few times. Now royalty-free music clips' license is supposed to forbid that, but unfortunately, in recent years, more of that music has gotten claimed. Just from people who don't realize that as part of the licensing.
Oof.
Now, mind you, I can dispute it because I have the actual licensing, contract. Low kick. Okay, we're good. Let's switch over to Osborne. Wild Mass guessing page for Longbox Exam and TV tropes with a list of potential reviews you could do. That's not a bad idea to look up at some point. Because usually the list is finalized, around this time. I haven't finalized the list yet of everything I'm going to do this year.
Apocalypse is actually a really good suggestion for Longbox.
What's that?
Scooby-Doo Apocalypse.
Yeah. Is that actually horror themed?
Yes!
Super Captain Avenger, favorite music composers in music and movies and video games. Vega and I were talking about this in the car. John Williams is just what is such a great... Is John Williams dead? We aren't certain.
He's still alive.
Okay, yeah. John Williams is still one of the best composers of movies ever. James Horner, I always like. For video games, I don't know as many that are in video games, but obviously his name escapes me, but the Doom 2016 guy.
For me, it would be Danny Elfman for movies.
Danny Elfman.
And for video games, it would probably be Grant Kirkhope.
Mm-hmm. Nick Gordon,
Which,
that's it, yeah.
You don't know who Grant Kirkhope is? He did Donkey Kong, the DK rap.
Ah. T-Elite, Morte would love the Vader Castle Anthology's traditional monsters in Star Wars. I heard about that. I should look that up. Bear McCreary for me. Bear McCreary is good. Big Jack Films for Spectros question above.
Hold on a minute.
Okay,
was there... Okay, for Spectre Helios, was there ever a storyline you wanted to write but scrapped it due to either time, budget, or was just too ambitious to proceed?
Not really. I have several ideas for storylines that I know that I'm not ready to do yet, but nothing that's been totally scrapped. Obviously, the Contest of Champions changed a lot from its original conception. The Gun and Sorcery arc had some changes that were different, but like most everything, if I want to do it, I do it, whether or not the budget justifies it or not. Presser Chaos, here's an idea you might want to revisit later. You could totally make a Harvey Fine Voice album of public domain songs and sell it. That is true. I'd have to look up, public domain songs that I feel like singing.
And that Harvey could, that Harvey would be like interested in singing is another factor.
Like, fortunately, If You Should Want the Moon, I am like 99% as certain is in the public domain because it comes from a public domain movie, The Beatniks. Didn't you scrap plans for a potential sequel to Contest of Champions? Yeah, at least not for a few years, because everything went so wrong with it.
Oh God!
And it took so long to produce that. Yeah, I think we will take a break on any future contest stuff.
Oh, now I got a question for you. Would it be all right for other people to try to continue that idea, like, kind of thing? I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Just gonna call a couple of online friends. Dudes, we're doing it!
Good luck with it. You're gonna need it. Might be a good idea to heal Poliwag. Yeah. We're so close to evolving.
Is Contest of Champions still ongoing?
We finished it like either a year or two ago. In fact, the 750th episode was the conclusion. It's not technically done because because the race still needs to be done and released as part of the compilation. But like, as far as I'm concerned, the storyline is over. We'll be getting to Architects of Mirrors relatively soon. There's just lots of stuff that I need to do and needs to be finished up. The effects are almost done for the opening to Architects of Mirrors, and it needs to be done anyway because Architects of Mirrors is going and the storyline after it is going to lead into the 20th anniversary storyline. So the contest needed to end because there was a part of it that goes into it, and Architects of Mirrors will go into the 20th anniversary. So stuff needs to be finished, in order to get to a certain point we need to be at. All right, let's get our Polycule. We're not a rain dance player, so we'll get rid of that. What? Polycule's evolving?
What?
20th anniversary?
Yeah.
Remember, I started the show in 2008. We're a few years away for the 20th anniversary.
Oh,
the gains! Yo, just joined. Did I miss anything? We traded our Moabel for a Grenmar named Tricky.
Twiki
Can we evolve Polycule with the Heartstone? You're right, we can.
Yep.
Let's see.
Do we want to do it right now,
before we do that, are there any moves we want to learn beforehand? Because a lot of the early gens, you stop learning moves after an evolution stone.
You check to see if it stops learning moves after evolution. Double check. Yep. Just quickly getting down to Politoad. Politoad learns moves at level 35 and 51, but let's see. Those are Perish Song and another move. Neither of them are attacking moves. Let me check what Poliwhirl learns. Back up to 60.
Attack 45. Oh, wow. Poliwhirl is fast. I never realized how fast Poliwhirl is.
Unless we want to learn Body Slam, not really.
Body Slam ain't a bad thing to learn. Although we got strength now.
Yeah, and also I think Bodyslam's not a TM here. But yeah, the only water move it gets is Hydro Move at level 51, and we'll be able to get Surf long before then.
So we're better. So it's finally time to evolve Polycule into Politoed.
Yep.
All right, let's do it then. All right, one Heartstone. What? Polycule is evolving! Behold, Beta Politoed!
I think Beta Politoed.
Big Jack Films, by the way, I'm going ahead with a sequel to Suburban Nights titled Suburban Crusaders, focusing on the Ring of Aeon and the cults of Aeon and Malachite, along with exploring the long ago the voice talked about. Well, I will say that I may have some plans for that in the future myself, although obviously things have changed a bit since I'm no longer with Channel Awesome. Alright, let me change this picture here. Pokemon Beta Sprites.
For Beta Politoed over main Politoed?
What was that?
I actually prefer Beta Politoed over Final Politoed.
I like both. They both look good to me, but but like I'm not a huge fan of the fact that they are green.
Yeah,
because they feel like different Pokemon as a result. Like I would prefer Beta, Politoed in any form to be blue.
A reference to the fact that many frogs, when they go from being the Poliwag stage, tadpole stage, into being a frog, they will actually sometimes change colors.
Ah. To be fair, shiny Politoed is blue. Yeah, but still.
This is what happens when one of your friends is a veterinarian. You learn a bunch of animal facts you never thought you wanted to know.
Also, unfortunately, we lost the super speed of Poliwhirl, but we did get a big stat boost everywhere else.
Yep.
So I'm okay with that because it balances things out a bit. We're more of a special attack. We're actually more of a mixed attacker now. We are definitely tankier on special defense as well.
Politoed also has good HP.
Oh yeah, wow. So Polycule is definitely going to be our tank for a bit, so it'll probably be really good against Whitney.
So
on that note, we know strength now, so let's explore. So now let's explore the dungeon a bit more.
You have a strong Polycule.
This one looks like a final evolution to me. Indeed. I love that Tumblr post about all the other frog Pokemon making fun of Politoed because it was green instead of blue, because whoever heard of a green frog? Still. Alright, let's put Growlithe back up front to gain levels again. But yeah, I think Polycule is going to be actually... I wasn't that excited about Politoed, but honestly, these stats kind of make me more excited for it. Ooh, TM39. Let's find out what that is. Swift, okay.
Normal being strong against Dark in this generation, that makes Swift a lot better.
Also have... Was this where Whitney was?
No, Whitney is on the lower floor.
Speaking of... Back in my day, all frogs were blue.
Oh, so this is where you go later on for that. Okay.
TM47. Steel Wing, okay.
Ooh, that's good for later on.
And a Revive! Great, free money!
This is where you return to later on for the Lapras.
Yep, you said that. You mentioned that before.
So you can jump down on that ledge.
I know, but there was another minecart that we can strength out of the way.
Ah.
I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. All right, thank you for being here, Jackson McMahon.
Have you never done Hellboy for Longbox?
I know, right? Like it's mostly because I've technically done one Hellboy adjacent thing, which was back in year 1. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but an actual full-on Hellboy comic I have not done.
Or you should do that.
I know. A lot of it is just, it just comes down to the fact that, like, I'm not as familiar with Hellboy. I have nothing against it. I don't hate Hellboy or anything like that. It's just, I have not come across anything in particular I want to cover.
I don't have my physical copies of Hellboy anymore.
I
don't think I could give you some. But I don't remember. No, that was one of my long box that was stolen.
Ah.
All I have left is a whole bunch of X-Men and Ultimate Universe stuff.
I'm sorry. Hope we don't have to fight anything down here, because we're everyone's starting to wear down a little bit. Do the Hellboy / Batman / Starman crossover. They kill Nazis. Okay, you sold me.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Mike Mignola did get a start in Supernatural Batman comics. Yeah, I feel like we've done at least one. I feel like we've done one of them at least, but I can't remember exactly. I've been doing Longbox for over a decade. I think there are I don't know if there are technically more Longbox episodes than there are Atop the Fourth Wall. Probably not, but I feel like it's up there at least. Now that it's over a year, there is Marvel Blood Hunt. Bubble.
One of the people said in the chat, Nathan, it's not just frogs that can change sex. It's pretty much the only animals that really can't change sex under certain conditions are birds and mammals.
Matt Sherlock, how about Lobster Johnson for Longbox? He hits Nazis. Is it actually horror themed though? That's the other thing that's important here. I mean, I love, Nazis getting their asses kicked, but it's important to also, it still has to be horror themed, Halloween themed, horror adjacent, etc. See, strength I get, resetting every time, because sometimes there are different paths of doing this stuff. I think this is our lost girl.
Yep, that's the lost girl.
Finally here now, how's the stream going? We're going pretty well. We evolved our Polycule into a Polytoad, finally. We have just found the lost girl in the mine, and we traded our Moabel for the Fire Seal. It's gonna run away.
I think it's just 3 fire types and technically 3 water types at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Do you happen to know the way out of here? Oh, Grandpa's looking for me? I didn't mean to make him worry. Okay, you'll help me get out of here? Let's go. Oh, sweet. Easy way out. I can't thank you enough for finding my granddaughter. She needs to be more mindful in the future, but right now I'm just glad she's okay. You handled yourself very well in the mine. If you know where to look, you can find a lot of interesting items hidden in caves like that. If you want, I can give you something that can help you find more items. Yeah, item finder, I presume?
Yep.
There we go. Boobkara put the item finder in the key pocket. There are many items lying about that aren't obvious. Use item finder to check if there is an item on the ground near you. It doesn't show the exact spot, so you'll have to look yourself. Moral of the story, always make sure to bring escape ropes. Oh wow, we're at nighttime now. Now we're radioactive! That can't be good!
And now we can fight Whitney.
Yay! Ah, well, I feel like I'm more confident about us fighting Whitney than we were before. It's a wonderful day for night. Boobkara.
Of the stream right now.
What was that?
At the resident lesbian of the stream right now. Boobs.
Boobs. Yo, champ in making! Whitney is known around town for always being busy and involved in helping with local issues. Wow, they really changed her character.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is she's not here right now. Something must be going down around town. Oh, did she already leave for the mine? Or is she still in the mine? Or is the Team Rocket stuff advancing?
Maybe.
Let's go find. Let's go take a look. Oh, yeah, something happened with Team Rocket. This place has to be full of rare Pokemon we can sell off to the highest bidder. Matt Sherlock, well, Lobster is in the Hellboy universe and becomes a ghost to keep punching Nazis after death. Lots of weird beasties in this book. That might qualify. Also, with that super chat, we are now over 1,500, so less than 1,000 to go for the Star Trek movie comic, non-comic adaptations to cover. Stay out of the aquarium if you know what's good for you, kid. Well, I don't.
Of what will harm us?
What is going on here? This is unacceptable! Team Rocket has no business here. You're Boomcar, right? Didn't I see you in the mine? How about I take these guys down and you go on up ahead? Let's show them a thing or two. We shall. I don't think these guys in black are supposed to be here. It's crime time, bitches! Be careful, kids shouldn't be here right now. Kids should be off in the mine. Oh, you know what? I just realized we never made a joke. The kids...
Miners in the mine?
No, well, that's actually good, too. The children yearn for the mines.
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't. Doctor from Arthur Energy. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. We're gonna come in here and take what we want and sell it off. We need the money, because we've got big plans, kid. The whole aquarium is 1 tank and 3 fish. Look, budget cuts, you know? To the boob car! Is this the plot point Ruby Sapphire reused for the Slateport Marina with Team Aqua Magma? Maybe.
Probably.
Team Rocket is also raising money for taxes.
Then Michael J. Caboose, because we know that he hates taxes.
First the aquarium, then the world. So close. Not to use Rattata.
The only thing about Halo I know is Red versus Blue.
Ooh, body slam, this might hurt. Okay, yeah, that hurt. Okay, let's swap out here.
Yeah.
Yep, alright. Polycule. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, you're in trouble now. Is this a Pokemon aquarium or are those normal fish like Faulkner's normal bird? Good question. Ah,
Normal fish and normal bird would actually be worth a lot of money in the Pokemon world.
Just too strong. Hi, Mom. Hi, Boobcar. How are you? I found a very useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry, it's in your PC. Yo, we haven't checked the PC yet to see the items. Matt Sherlock, you like Rocketeer? Ever see his book or movie? I do like the movie The Rocketeer. I've never read any Rocketeer comics. I know that there is a Halloween-based comic for Rocketeer, but it's not really horror. I think it just takes place around Halloween. Sidekick Nick 4, will Late Night Double Feature ever make a comeback, or did Clive Sinclair die on his way back to his home planet? No, I want to get back to Late Night Double Feature. It's just one of those things where it's like, Atop Fourth Wall Patreon sponsored episodes have to take priority. It's because people paid for me to do them. But I do want to go back to Late Night Double Feature.
Did you clean the popcorn?
What was that?
Did you clean the popcorn?
Yes, I cleaned up the popcorn. I love my popcorn. It's all fake.
Yeah.
Oh, the popcorn? Oh,
The
yeah,
popcorn.
it's a cute one. It literally saves on eating actual popcorn. You don't waste any good food.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we got a super potion and a repel. Thanks, Mom.
Thank you, Mom.
We
Thank you, Mom.
haven't already.
How did
Oh my God,
Clive
I can't
outmaneuver
believe
the
I'm
Robomats? He didn't.
Oh dear.
Clive's been kind of out of commission for so long. He's recovering from the Robo-Bats.
Have you ever considered Patreon sponsor reviews for Late Night Double Feature? I have briefly. The reason why I've been against it is because, like, I feel like because one of the things I like doing with Late Night Double Feature is talking about horror movies that I'm, like, again, passionate about. I have opinions about, and I think a lot about, and I feel like that people, would want me to cover stuff that, like, I'll watch it and I'm like, I don't have much to say about this, or I don't find this interesting, or like they might have more interesting things to say about it than I would, and I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, upset the person who paid for it because of just, like, this is not going to be the kind of thing I really want to cover, or, like, I'm squeamish about. Like, because you'll notice, as I've said before, in terms of horror stuff I don't like a lot of, like, non-supernatural based stuff, like home invasion type of horror, or serial killer horror, if there's not, like, a paranormal aspect to it, because I feel like the real world is terrifying enough as it is. I don't need to be reminded of stuff that can happen in real life. I prefer horror stuff that has, like, ghosts and demons and aliens, things that are not real. But I get why other people like those horror, but for me, there are things that I enjoy more than they would. So I worry about opening up that door, but I'm not totally against the idea. Plus it would mean if we did that, then I wouldn't be able to spin the wheel as much, and I love the spin the wheel gimmick.
That is fair, yeah.
So is Clive going to come back half converted? No, but he is going to be very jittery around little worm things. The Roboats have claimed him as one of their own. This place has rare Pokemon that we can steal and sell off. Don't get in our way, kid.
Too bad, we're getting in your way. Oh, the grunt has, like... Oh, good old, what's her name's hairstyle? Cassidy?
Yeah, Cassidy.
Because Jesse James, Cassidy Butch, okay.
Yep. They knew what they were doing. I have something, what's the name of the music that played when you made all those jokes about the peach tea and Batman v Superman? I can't remember the name of it. That is another royalty-free track from Epidemic Sound. Since I'm part of Screenwave, they have an account with Epidemic Music that allows me to basically download and use music and sound effects from them, which has been a boon for a lot of music stuff that I need, because then I don't have to pay for music tracks from royalty-free music clips. And so far, not a single one of the Epidemic music tracks has been claimed on YouTube. So that's been incredibly helpful to me. But I don't remember the name of the track, but it is a royalty-free track from there.
There you go.
Ah, our Grimer that's seen things.
Grimace Grimer.
Grimace Grimer.
Grimace, sir.
Grimace, sir.
Grimace.
Alright, I'm going to switch back over to Polycule, because otherwise it's going to take forever, and I feel like the Evolve Form's going to have a little more power behind it. Sludge. Fortunately, we are a special defense tank. Hey, there we go.
Oh. That's what... Sorry.
No, it's alright, go ahead.
I was gonna say, that's why some people call it Grimace, because of the name Grimmer. And the look.
There you go.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but every time I step away from the computer, the stream freezes for me. Weird. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Don't drink the Grimer shake. I think that's just good advice in general.
Yep.
The Grimace shake? I couldn't.
Apparently Grimace is supposed to be a taste bud. Huh. Matt Sherlock, Rocketeer, fought a Robo-Cthulhu with classic movie characters Nick and Nora. Also had a comic arc with dinosaurs from Skull Island loose in Hollywood. Neat!
Ooh. Fabio. Grimer. I've seen Fans Force Stick. It sucks.
Polycule, I threw a rock at him. Teal Eat 555, by the way, on the Star Wars Bulba rodent from earlier, it was so jarring to me because when the book explained it, it took me out and I said, did they make a discount Bulbasaur? And then make out scene.
Oh, God.
Alright, what else can you clear? Ah, there's a Lapras statue here. Occasional reports have claimed that Lapras can be found living deep in the mine west of town. You don't say. What do we got in these actual tanks here? Krabby likes to hide under sand. Look closely to find the burrowed Pokemon. All right, so it looks like the aquarium is housing some Pokemon in here.
Neat.
What you got in this tank? Orfrey are among the smallest of all aquatic Pokemon. Ooh. I don't know what an Orfrey is. I hope we encounter it. We'll show you how scary we are. Goldeen baby, I presume. Yeah, that's possible.
Possibly.
Yep. It is the Goldeen baby.
Ah, okay.
Aw.
Okay, so why Orfrey?
I have no idea.
So I'm trying to like logic out the name. Because Goldeen for goldfish, Sea King, I don't know exactly, but there's something other than the name Sea. Something fish fry? Maybe. I would have thought like something minnow related would have been a name.
Small fry pond, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Fish fry plus orb. Fry baby salmon. Coughing!
Coughing, seen from above.
Or means gold in Latin, I think. Maybe.
It comes from, part of it comes from Latin, where it comes from the Latin word for gold.
Yeah, that makes sense. And fry is a baby fish. Huh.
And fry comes from small fry.
Alright. Coughing showing off his good side.
Does that mean there's a sneezing?
New exhibit coming soon.
A sneezing cute.
I reckon these troublemakers do not belong here.
This name literally means small golden fish.
Ah. Oh dear, so much for a peaceful day. Look at these bubbles in here. Disturbin can survive on land and underwater. It has a unique relationship with the Slowpoke line. Ya don't say. Now let's save here just to be on the safe side. Boobkara. But I want the new exhibit now! Papa Wheelie
titillating with anticipation.
What do you want? If you interrupt our work, don't expect any mercy. Now, is this an admin or just another grunt?
Might be another grunt.
Yeah, it's a grunt. Coming soon was always my favorite water type.
Too bad Badger to fight this snake.
I'm surprised that Growlithe has not evolved yet.
He needs happiness.
I know, but happiness does grow from leveling up and stuff like that.
Yep.
And I think babies, I think, start off with a lot of happiness. Ekans spelled forward is Ekans.
My God.
Oh my god, guys! Nilbog is Goblin spelled backwards!
What?
And Moibel. Or Moibel. And Crunch.
Albiome is Moibel spelled backwards.
Giraffarig is Giraffarig spelled backwards.
Muck spelled backwards is ew.
To be fair, Muck spelled either way is ew.
El Telefono is Spanish for telephone. Why would baby start with happiness? Birth is dramatic.
Hi, Zen.
What did I walk into?
We continued our activities underground. Now you can have fun watching us stir up trouble. We don't need this place. There are plenty of other avenues for us to make some money. Our ambitions are bigger than cash, though. You haven't seen The Last of Us? Ho-Oh flipped 180 degrees is spelled ho-ho. Way to go, Boobcar! You really showed them who's boss. Team Rocket won't hurt any of these aquatic Pokemon anymore. Hey, you're actually pretty strong. Why don't you come by my gym later? I would love to battle you. Speaking of which, I better get back over there. See ya!
Oh my god, boob spelled backwards is boob!
My god!
That's insane.
It's funny how Growlithe kind of looks like the bread dog from Scarlet and Violet. That is true. Big Jack Films, my comments above, my super chats weren't going through.
Okay, hold on, I got you covered. Let's see, comments, let's see. I'll definitely keep that in mind when I finish the script for Suburban Nights 2, when it comes out, who's doing what. The only progress I've made is filming a few teasers of the original film locations. And I've traveled to Bimius Woods and another few locations to film promotions, and have been collecting some of the film's original props to be used as artifacts and relics with some of the swords.
Oh, nice. Well, good luck with it.
Mm-hmm.
Jim is not very a complicated design.
Oh.
Alright, actually, we should buy some more potions and whatnot, just to be on the safe side.
Just to buy several buttloads of potions.
Yeah. Super potion, buy like, 4 of those. We're good on regular potions. We got antidotes. I'm gonna grab... Yeah, I think we got paralyzed heal. Let's get 2 awakenings just in case, because I'm assuming Clefairies and things with Sing will be a thing. Oh, yeah, we can sell the revive.
Yeah.
Because, of course, as a Nuzlocke, we cannot use the revives are completely worthless to us.
We could also go back to Kurt and get him to make another ball.
That's true. So that's a bit of a walk, so...
So did I miss?
You haven't missed much. We swapped out Moabel for Tricky here. We still have Whatleaf, Calamamary, Osborne, and Polycule, who has now evolved into Politoed.
Nice.
And Growlithe.
You know, now that I look at the original design of that Politoed, it reminds me of the Electric Frog Pokemon from Gen 9.
Yeah, it does kind of look like, what is that name of that thing?
Belly Bolt.
Bellybolts.
Bellybolt!
Bellybolt.
Alright, let's start getting let's get some more levels here. Don't let my Pokemon's cute don't let my Pokemon's cute appearance or looks fool you. They can whip you.
My boobs.
That's Snubble, who is pure normal, if I'm not mistaken, because Fairy doesn't exist yet.
I think so. Let me check.
And there's no Grand Bull either, I don't think.
There is no Grand Bull in this game, yes. But some Pokemon did have different types in this game than they did normally. So let me check.
True, but this is the normal gym, so I feel like it's still going to be pure normal. Big Bot, we will get your super chat in a minute here.
Where is...
You know, let's worry about the fact that Trainer is carry. Snubble is involved in this game. Disappointing. Yeah, it is disappointing, but like again, it's a beta. They haven't figured out everything yet. Togepi doesn't evolve.
Okay, Snubble isn't even normal type. It's psychic.
What?
Yeah.
Did we get a crunch this sucker earlier?
Holy crap! It's psychic.
Huh.
Isn't this the normal type gym?
Type gym, but Snubble is a type.
What is going on?
That's an interesting fact, though. If we get a Snubble later, we could get a psychic type. That's Team Ghost Rider Inc. Man, Linkara, you would be ballin' with Pokeball. Hey. That is an interesting factoid, though. Snubble. Having had dogs, psychic type makes sense. Actually, no, we're still fine. We only took a little bit of damage. Psychic type Snubble.
I'm surprised by Snubble being psychic type.
Also, I wonder if this gym is still shaped like a Clefairy.
Let me check.
Lilith, so is Linkara gonna get boobs before the UK lets me start HRT? Maybe, but we're, that's still a long ways off. Probably take as long as the UK would.
Actually, you know what? Good question to ask. But like, how long are you doing these the tax streams and stuff like that?
Probably only for 4 days, or at least until we beat the game.
Okay.
Is Jigglypuff psychic now too?
It's what?
Is Jigglypuff psychic now too?
I don't think so. I can check.
Yeah, but according to data found in the Giga Leak, Snubbull was listed as a psychic type. Might have been a programming mistake. I know one of the fire types was listed as water. God, what if we run into a fire type that's supposed to be water type?
Oh, Jigglypuff is normal.
Yes.
Which normal now resists dark type, so Crunch is useless here.
Eventually get your HRT. I love you, hon.
Jigglypuff looks like she knows something we don't. God damn it, it did. Okay, I guess we're gonna crunch it.
Crunch time, people.
Did more than I was hoping for. Makes sense if normal is super effective on dark. Indeed. But the types are weird. Burning the Cream Puff is Igglybuff. Behold, Proto Igglybuff.
Oh my god.
Balloon.
Yeah, that's just
Literally.
basically a pure balloon right there.
What they say, too much pink energy.
Carl Detlinger, hey Linkara, do you have any video thumbnail advice? There's a few things about thumbnails. A lot of it is eye-catching. There are lots of video guides on how to make a proper thumbnail. I am not... Vega was very much inclined to try to follow those advices with that. One of the things that we did was especially for our stuff, because of Atop the Fourth Wall, we wanted it to always be recognizable. We added the corner piece with the Atop the Fourth Wall symbol to just kind of be like, hey, even if you don't recognize the art or there's something different about it, you can always tell Atop the Fourth Wall based on the little logo in the bottom left corner. Eye-catching jokes, like having the title in big letters in a certain location. Actually, Jay Manor, why don't you talk about that for a second? Because you would know better.
Well, what did I miss? Sorry.
They want advice for what makes a good thumbnail.
Oh, I'm not only. Damn, that's a really good question because I only, at least based on, if I can be heard, sorry, based on recent experiences, one of the important things is that first you have to have something to focus. Well, the point of focus for every person that sees it the first time catches their attention. If text is needed in the thumbnail, it has to be like one of the brightest things to catch the eye. But not too bright, especially with red, because that hurts the eyes.
This is true, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that hurts the eyes, but anyway, I do mind with being very what's the word? I do it with an outline because I feel like there's too much color sometimes going on, so I have to make it stand out by adding a shadow and an outline so it can pop out of the artwork, because sometimes the finishing artwork ends up being like unpredictable when it comes to either the joke or the overall contrast, I think is the word. As for the content of the thumbnail itself, make sure to take in mind that sometimes people will see it either on the phone or very distant.
Yeah.
So you have to take advantage of everything you have on the front, either by having it reading it or have something to get their attention, even if it's just a small thing. At least that's as far as I know what I learned so far.
No, that's still good advice, so thank you.
Absolutely.
The thumbnail for this series should be Linkara wearing a bra stuffed with Pokeballs.
Oh my god. What?
Also, Marina, you are correct. We should be using we should try using Grenmar. We haven't seen its back sprite yet. That's a good point. I wasn't using Grenmar as much in the cave because unfortunately the fire typing wasn't great against the against a lot of the rocks and ground types. So like, yeah, we can bust out Grenmar and really like show off a bit. I think your Autobot is catching my messages for talking about my neurodivergence type. Yeah, it is entirely possible that's the case because sometimes, like if you're talking about being autistic or autism in general, Automod will catch that sometimes, especially because sometimes people use it as an attempted insult. So I do apologize if that is happening. It is not intentional.
That reminds me, I should probably get myself diagnosed if I have something. But I don't have the money for that.
Yeah. Give it your best shot or I'll take you down. Beauty Samantha. Send out coin purr. So someone mentioned that, like, so apparently Ponyta was listed in the data as a normal type, and Volpe was listed as a water type.
Really?
Yep.
That is weird. Alright, let's bring in Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. It's rock around that's right on time. It's tricky.
Tricky, 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 tricky.
Hey, there we go. Alright. Yeah, the data is weird. Again, this is, beta data and leaks and stuff like that. Like, stuff isn't completed yet, or mistakes are made that they, like, fix later on. I can believe, at the very least, that the Ponyta pre-evolution was a normal type at one point. Just because, like, that happened with, not a Azurill. Is it a Azurill?
It is a real.
It is a Azurill. Yeah, because Azurill is a normal type and not a water type, and that's weird. Linkara, have you ever seen Boy Kills World? I have not. Megaphone is a status move. It's right. It's a stat move. So like it partially lowers special attack apparently. Why is water gun colored white? I think it had a blue outline, which we will see with Politoed in a second here, because I'm going to bring out Polycule. I'm a little more weary of sending out stuff against evolved forms. Water-type Volpe could evolve into a Alolan Vulpix. That would be interesting. Water gun. Oh, no, actually. No, you're right. It is black outline. That is weird.
This is the reason why I say that they should return some of the babies and have it be some be normal types, so that way they can branch into the different regional variants.
Indeed. The horse type.
Like, imagine if they brought Volpe back and made it so Volpe could evolve into either Fire Vulpix or Ice-type Fire Cantonian Vulpix or Ice-type Alolan Vulpix.
I don't
Based on, like, what moves you teach it.
I don't know if this gym is still shaped like a Clefairy or not.
I'm gonna look at the map.
Linkara, have you seen World Kills Boy, aka Final Destination 2? I have not. I've never seen any of the Final Destination movies. Hey, got my intended message above without the neuro spicy mention if you could backtrack there for a second. Big Bog. Anyway, one of the ways it manifests for me is hyperfocus. And I think, and that got me on Diablo 2 Resurrected right now, and a normal gear only challenge character. You ever played it, Legacy or Remaster? Yes, we in fact did a stream of Diablo 2 Resurrected. I want to say either last year or the year before. It's like our Halloween streams. And we kind of zipped through it because my brother wanted to zip through it, but like, we actually did like multiples of us playing it. And we had a great time because I love Diablo 2.
Map of the gym in here.
Alright, what is the... Let me take a look here. I'm sorry, I thought you posted it.
No, I said they don't have one.
They don't have a map of the gym. Just as well, if it is supposed to resemble a Clefairy or something like that, it does not really look like it.
Yeah.
I'm just checking something else real quick here. Alright, there's Whitney. Alright, I think because of the risk of Miltank, I'm just gonna have Polycule out front. We can get levels for Growlithe and Tricky later.
Yes, probably a good idea.
Team Ghost Rider Inc. Quick question: if you was a Yu-Gi-Oh character, what type of deck would you use, and would you be like your character, or would you be like your character something else? Well, considering we did Yu-Gi-Oh for the 750th episode, and that was the conclusion of Contest of Champions. I like Dragons and Warriors, but it's mostly a strategy of like I play what cards I like. Like Jinzo was in my deck for the longest time, just because I like the utility of it. But
Understandable.
But like, yeah, that's the kind of deck I run. I don't know a lot of modern techniques. I get annoyed by a lot of modern techniques that basically end the game after one move, like one turn kill stuff. It annoys me. I like classic Yu-Gi-Oh rules, but that's just me. And when he described the fate of Mrs. Luton in the first movie, I just said, how the heck am I supposed to take this? Sorry. At some point, I watched a video from YouTuber Jeff Yacht about trying to figure out Death's design in the Final Destination movies. And when he described the fate of Mrs. Luton in the first movie, I just said, how the heck am I supposed to take this seriously? Because people like the Rube Goldberg aspect of it. Just like, how ridiculous could we make these kills? All right, Whitney. Hi, I'm Whitney. But I sure know who you are, boob car. You've already made quite a name for yourself around town. Usually it's me who tries to help out when something has gone wrong, but it seems like you've shown in both the mine and the aquarium that you've got what it takes. So I want to truly thank you. What, you don't like pendulum summoning, Linkara? No, I don't. Like, I don't even like synchro summoning.
Synchro what?
Exactly. But I know you're here for a battle, and I can definitely deliver on that. Alright, if we wipe right here, I'm so sorry, guys.
Alright, let's see if Whitney is still the team killer as we know it.
Alright, Clefairy.
Hey, one thing I really have a problem with is pendulum summoning.
Yeah, I don't know how to do I don't know how to do pendulum summoning. I don't like pendulum. Okay, metronome. It could be anything. Okay, Leech Life. That could have been worse.
My main decks that I use are E-Heroes and anything with cute magicians.
Hi, I'm
definitely
Whitney.
an elemental
I know,
hero.
we've met twice.
I'm definitely an elemental hero player, but also a hero deck player, yeah.
Too weak to make a substitute. Good.
I mostly use E-Heroes and I also love Fruit Magicians.
Oh yeah, the Fruit Magicians, yeah.
Alright, Miltank, here we go.
I technically call them the Pie Magicians because technically speaking, like their naming convention kind of works more for pies, honestly.
Alright, we're faster. We do have hypnosis if we get... Okay, here comes the rollout. I'm gonna try to hypnosis it. Because if this train gets a rolling, it's gonna be a problem.
Oh, it's building a hype train.
So, Pokemon Too Many Types has the Twitch type or gamer type Pokemon, I believe, and their version of rollout is called Hype Train.
Oh God.
It is crazy. But
I don't think this Miltank has rollout. Could be wrong though. Yup, you were wrong.
I really like the design for this whole owl.
Zen, if you could get closer to the microphone because you kind of cut off there.
I like the design here because it's more cow-like and less weird looking.
Also, it knows Milk Drink, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think its moves are Milk Drink, Rollout, Stomp, and I don't know the fourth one.
Alright, well, it's gotta keep this going. Okay, good. We got a tank versus a tank, so I think we're doing okay here. We might win. Yes!
Not today, Satan!
Exactly.
First try.
I told you before, against rollout, use transform. One of my team knows transform!
Well, you gotta transform and roll out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, I get it. God damn it. Clean Whitney fight. Ha! I see you're good at battling as well. Boom Car got 2100. Alright, we got the plane badge. Have you ever heard of the show Ruby? And has anyone patroned you to look at it? Has anyone on... I know of Ruby fact, was there I think someone did patron something Ruby related.
Probably, if they did, it was probably the Ruby Justice League crossover.
I think it was the Ruby and Justice League crossover. Team Ghost Rider Inc., I think you need to hear more cowbell. 31.
Honey, I got a fever, and the only prescription is
Did
more
someone
cowbell.
say... Sorry to interrupt you. Did someone say Ruby? Alright, we received TM45. It's a tract. It makes full use of a Pokemon's charm. Isn't it just perfect for a cutie like me? And she actually gave me the gym badge right away. Did not, like, I get whiny about it. This is a very different Whitney than the final version.
Only her Clefairy has a tract.
Yep, I would have, like, preferred Body Slam or something like that. Oh, are we gonna have a phone call? Professor Oak.
Yep, promote.
Hello, Boobka. Long time no see. If I'm not mistaken, I hear you've already acquired 3 gym badges. That's impressive. But if it's not too much to ask, I'd appreciate if you could meet me over in Birdon Town. It's a small town north of Westport City. The town has a well that's known to be a habitat for slowpoke. Okay, so their version of Azalea Town is like the fourth up after Whitney.
Interesting.
I'm studying the fascinating relationship between Slowpoke and Disturban. I could use some assistance in capturing a few Slowpoke to help with the study. Deadboob, Blue, and myself will all be meeting there. It'll be a good chance to catch up for all of us. Please join us there when you get the chance. Alright, I'm gonna go heal, then I'm gonna take a quick break to get a drink and use the bathroom.
And while you're doing that, I am unfortunately going to be heading out, so that way I can prep up for everything I need to do later today.
That's fine. Thank you for hanging out with us, Andrew.
Hey, no problem. You all take care of yourselves. You all have fun. You got the funds to do it. Donate to Linkara for a good cause of just helping
The good
out with
cause of
taxes and
helping
funds
me
and all that
out.
fun stuff. Just helping out,
Of
exactly.
getting you boobs. Donate for the boobs.
The cause of getting Linkara VTuber boobs.
Yes.
All right, have a good day, everybody, and yeet.
All right, so I presume we're going to be heading back to Westport.
Oh, you just head north.
Oh, do we head north from here?
I think so.
Is there a way north of here?
It's either north from here or north of Westport. I don't remember which.
Yeah, they said north of Westport. So like back
Okay, then,
towards
yeah,
the desert town. All right, so I will be right back. You guys can entertain the troops.
Zen, can you entertain people while I go start making dinner?
Okay. Hi, I'm Zen. I am a bunny. I am sniffing all the things. Sniff, sniff, sniffer, sniff. I need to open this in my computer. Give me 1 second.
Okay,
Sniff.
of course. Let's see.
So, Linkara has fallen. I, Bun Scream, am now taking over the stream. Hi, how are you?
This is bad comedy. Pew pew. Just like in the movie. I wonder why they changed the voice actor in the movie. As
Okay, now I actually have this open. I don't know why they changed the voice actor. I know that, like, you know, they wanted completely new stuff, but that would be fun.
Speaking of stuff that I want, I really want Hellboy 3 before before Del Toro retires from live-action filmmaking.
Okay, addressing some of the comments here. I didn't hear about the Lego Wally or the Lego Game Boy, but I want the Lego Game Boy. Only thing is, I need more money for food.
Food is important. All right, I am back, and while we're on this little break here, I figure let me show something off to you guys. So, as I have been tweeting about, I am working on a new Poyo puppet, and it's going to have it be entirely 3D printed. Now, there's still a lot that needs to be done with it. I showed off in one of the previous streams this mechanism here for the arms going up and down. I am close to the thing being done. I need to add in a spot for a, what is it called, a ball bearing to put in there. So, like, this will be an attachment for the arms to go in and then go up and down with that, with the 3D printed spring and everything. But something that is completed that I decided, you know what, might as well just start printing them off, you know, for funsies. Parts of the hover skirt are going to be made of this black material, and it's going to have this kind of step texture to it. Do I have new concept art for the thing to show? I have one or two things, because the thing is, there's not a completed concept art sketch, but Fez, when we were talking with him about it, he came up with several ideas, including the spring mechanism and some blueprint ideas. So I'm going to show some of this off to you guys. Now, this is not going to be what it exactly looks like, but as you can see, the hover skirt here is going to be an octagon shape. So, like, it has the standard 4 areas that come out, like in a standard Poyo model, like you can see here, in the little mini Poyo here, that, like, you know, it has that standard shape of the 4 things coming out, like the original box shape. But now, in between those 4 shapes are going to be these bits to make it an octagon and add a little bit more texture to it. And the hope is that I'm going to actually be able to sell the puppet entirely for a rather, you know, steep price, because there's a lot of components and a lot of PLA is used for this, especially for the main body. It uses like 750 kilograms, which is like 3/4 of an entire spool. And that's just on the body alone. I don't know how much the head is going to take up. So it's probably going to be on the expensive side, and you'll have to assemble it yourself. But as part of that, to make it easier, I've also numbered the inside pieces to, you know, okay, this connects to this part, this connects to this part. There are pegs that attach to the side. And and unfortunately, I'm running into a weird issue with this. Everything fits together, but I've printed 3 out of 4 of the ones that I have to do. But the 4th one, all of a sudden, twice now, I'm gonna... Do I have like a completed one that's already printed that I have all the things removed? These are all the good ones. Okay, so I don't know why this is happening. Just take off the supports there. But for some reason, on this one in particular, twice now, there is a weird jagged line that is appearing right in the middle of it, and it is very noticeable. Like, something is going wrong on this layer that is causing that. And it's very noticeable, and it's bad. I don't know why that's an issue. Out of curiosity, have you tried printing with PETG or ABS? With PETG, yes. The action figures are made out of PETG. ABS, not so much. ABS requires ventilation that I do not have. So the Poyo puppet is going to be done primarily in PLA, just because it's easier to work with and there's a lot more color options and stuff available to it. And it does, and most of the components don't have a lot of shifting components that are going to like get brittle with time, like PLA could that PETG resists against. But yeah, the action figures do have like the ball joints and whatnot. That requires to be in PETG for that to work. I get that. Same reason I don't do resin printing. Indeed, and I don't do resin printing either. So yeah, I'm not sure why this is happening with this piece in particular. I'm going to have to look at that. But for some reason, twice now, this weird little jagged line in the middle there that's screwing up. None of the other pieces have had this problem. Don't know why, but I'll get that fixed. And with that, let's resume the game.
Scream relinquishes control of Atop the Fourth Wall.
You stand relieved.
I'm making burritos.
Marina Moraes, will Super Chat / Patreon donations also count for the milestones during the Hitman streams? They will not, because that's just the regular stream. Problem with the model file, maybe? Yeah, so I'm going to look at it again and see what the issue is. I don't know why, like it shouldn't. I made it the exact same way all the other models. Maybe when I made the indentations for the 4 and the 5 in there, maybe that caused an issue. All right, let's get back to Westport City. Eliza, what kind of burritos are you making?
Making some pork sausage with my own blended seasonings and some other stuff, and putting some green onions, some white onions. And I'm going to serve them up with some Gouda cheese because I don't have any like other types of. I have that's the best temperature I have for it right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we need to go shopping, but we've haven't been able to lately.
Valcon 2099, longtime viewer here. Great to see you, Linkara. Keep on going. Love your reviews. Thank you so much. And,
Gouda cheese is my favorite type of cheese, so
we'll have options when we get everything together. But you know,
oh, there's going to be some diced tomatoes in there as well. But yeah, and rice. There's going to be rice.
Marina Morez, have you seen Lego Soundwave? Yes, I have. I don't have any money for it right now.
We're also going to have treachery because I, Bunscream, am taking over these burritos.
Also, they've cleared the path here so we can go up north, which means more trainers. And I think we're still on the same route, so no new friends yet, unfortunately.
No, I think 103 is a new route, isn't it?
103, let me go down here back to where we first encountered stuff.
Oh, no, we did 103.
Yeah, we did 103 already, sorry.
That's where we got the, Hoot Hoot.
Yeah.
Oh, Hooters? No, not Hooters.
That's where we got Hooters.
Ah.
07's in chat for Hooters.
As for what type of rice I'm putting in there, I'm going to be using some, basmati rice.
Hold on, Gems. Yes, I have. Let's see what you got. A Volpe. You're nothing against my growl tit. God bless it, I hate how good Roar is. Oh, you made a terrible mistake. Donate for Hooters. Thank you, Zed.
Yes, donate for Hooters.
I mean, that is the ultimate goal, I guess. Getting me a VTuber model with huge boobs. That is what we're really about here. Volp 3 and Volp 9.
Which doesn't make sense because Voltix only has 6 tails. He doesn't gain 9 tails because the tail has 9 tails.
Exactly.
So wouldn't it make more sense for it to be Volpiv? Wait, no, it would be Volt V. It'd be Volt V. If you want to do Roman numerals.
Yeah. So yeah, I have no idea where Volp E comes from, unless, like you say, it's the Roman numeral for 3 thing, which is just weird. Is that a shiny? Yes, it is.
I looked it up.
Also, I got a email notification. All right, somebody just edited their membership up, Attack, which went from $2 to $20. So yeah, I'm going to add $18 to the total there. Thank you so much to Tack. Oop. There you go. The slight remixes of the music are also interesting. Because, like, I can hear the familiar parts of where the music would eventually become when Gen 2 came out, but, like, as it is right now, it's just, like, it's just slightly off. Hey, kid, how would you like to have this tasty, nutritious Slowpoke tail? For you right now, just $1 million. You'll want this? Yeah? I thought kids these days were loaded. I mean, who wouldn't want a Slowpoke tail? I bet that's delicious. I've been getting Pokemon data off my radio. I think I'm good. To Elite, we will get your super chat in a minute here, but otherwise, yeah, we're now up to 1550. Did you see the version of the thumbnail I shared on Bridge with the crossed out 18 plus in the top right corner? Yes, I did. As a reminder, T Elite 555 actually did the thumbnail for this stream. and is a regular contributor to doing thumbnails for the streams. Let's bring out, the problem, the tricky is unfortunately, the fire-water combo with its typing makes it difficult to work against ground and rock type, which, you know, eliminates one of its big water advantages, but it's still pretty cool to have. Yeah, let's bring a Whatleaf. We got ground immunity. Haha, you fool! Now, if only I had a grass move! Does Skiploom run any grass TMs? Eliza?
Eliza said yes.
Okay. So when you get a chance, let's look them up and see what we can see if there's anything we can get to like help out, because it's gonna be a while before we get any actual grass moves. Have you heard of this YouTuber called JTVFX? There's someone who's doing what they thought that went down in the Battle of Volt 359, as well as a few other Star Trek ship moments. Yes, I have. I watched some of those. For the most part, I like it, but I feel like they're using AI voice recreation for some bits, and I mean, if it's just regular text-to-speech, it's fine, but, like, I'm a little iffy on that part. That being said, the effects work itself is actually very good. Daniel Brandt, South Park brought back their parody Saddam as the president using the exact same voice who's also romancing Satan. I laughed. What'd they say they were bringing? I don't even remember what they said they're bringing out. I'll bring out Growlithe anyway just to get some levels. Oh, Zubat, yeah. Ember. Connor says the 10 pets are appreciated. The battle theme is the same, though. It's the same. That's the same as in regular Gen 2 games. I've used Diglett, but yeah, we'll just same strategies before. They'll try to use Magnitude, swap over to Whatleaf. I think our levels are caught up now to where the gym leaders are, so we're gonna have to like start getting more levels in general to try to start combating stuff, which is harder now that we have a larger team. Leech Seed. That being said, our tackle's pretty damn good. I give! Alright, what do we got here? Another big patch of grass. Alright. Birdon Town. Desolate in plant growth, but not in friendship. Aw. Media Hunter reviews for the cats! It's like a weird remix of the Azalea Town theme, but it's like, doesn't quite get there. I don't know how I feel about that, because I love the Azalea Town theme so much. Edible Soup. The new Pokemon games aren't as good as the old ones, but I still think they are fun time kills. Indeed, I loved Scarlet and Violet. How are your cats, Linkara? My cats are fine. Do you know about apricorns? Crack one open, hollow it out, and fill it with a special device, then you can catch Pokemon with it. Before Pokeballs were invented, everyone used apricorns. Bill's PC can store up to 20 Pokemon per box. Do your Pokemon know HM moves? Those moves can be used even if your Pokemon is fainted. Indeed. I just missed Gen 2 design before the new types made it hard to understand typing. Yeah. Ooh, we got a new route over here. Route 104, Bird downtown to Alloy City. All right, let me, how many balls do we have? 11 Pokeballs, 2 Great Balls. Let's get some more. Apricorn, dagnabbit. Yeah, but in this version, they actually spell out Apricorn. Did Superman make you want a dog or reinforce your decision not to get one? Vegan, I joke, this movie is dog propaganda. I can kind of hear the old Azalea Town theme as like it's like an undercurrent kind of thing versus the main beat. Wow, no Great Balls here. I may go back to the other city just to grab some more balls. Escape rope is a handy tool if you're deep in a cave and need a quick escape. There's no Great Ball here. Pokeballs will have to do. Westport City is a much better selection. Yeah. Whoop. Joey. My Rattata is looking awesome. I wish I could show you. Hey, listen, I almost caught Mareep the other day. Oh, it was so close, too. See you later. Yeah, that's great, Joey.
For Grass TM, Skiploom can learn Solar Beam and Giga Drain.
Okay, Giga Drain would be good if we can get that. I don't suppose a Giga Drain TM is anywhere near us.
It is, and not tell you. If it's, like, too far away.
Yeah, is it anywhere near us? Because it would be nice if we get some kind of grass move.
Yeah.
I just joined. Is this a fan game? Yes and no. This is a recreation of the Gen 2 beta from Space World 97. But the thing is that demo that they released for Space World 97 is incomplete. But a bunch of ROM hackers basically tried to recreate what Gen 2 would have looked like based on that demo.
It's in the mine, and you can get to it once you get Surf.
Okay, sweet. Although I don't know how soon we're gonna get Surf. Skiploom should have learned Raise Relief at level 23 unless the level move in this mod is different from the one I'm seeing at TCRF. Well, this is based on the Gen 2 beta, so it probably has a very different moveset.
It does.
Eliza, you missed Lewis talking about his balls.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm currently super broke, so I can't donate. That's fine, just watching is appreciated. Like I've said before, I don't want people to break the bank on my account. I appreciate all the help, and I'm trying to give you entertainment and answer super chats. As you'll basically, I don't want people just to donate, so to speak. I want people getting something out of it, whether that's access via the Patreon to stuff, or or buying merch, or or being on the stream and me reading off your super chat and answering direct questions. I don't want people just to give money if I don't have to, and this just helps out in general to help pay off my debts. I don't expect to get the huge dividends of money to pay them off completely. Like, I put those high level milestone goals. I don't expect to make them, but just in case I do, I want to make sure there's some incentive to get there.
I just want Lewis to get boobs. Is that so wrong?
And of course, yes, at the $50,000 milestone, I'll get a VTuber model with huge boobs. Anyway, new route over here, so let's get a new friend.
Yeah, and also for Surf, it's right after the Slowpoke Well.
It's just after Slowpoke Well. All right, so we're going to be going on a trip back to the mine afterwards. All right, so while we're here, we're on route. Let me see the route here. All right, route 104. So let me ask you. You don't have to tell me what's actually in the grass. Is there stuff in the grass that we really want?
Oh.
So I wonder if we should start being a little strategic about this in the hopes of getting some more beta Pokemon.
What page is Route 114?
And of course, check the day and night difference because we're right now in the middle of night.
Yeah, so I'm going to go to page 43. Page 43. Okay. For morning, there is... Okay, There are 3 good options... Wait, no, sorry, 4 good options at night.
4 good options at night.
Uh-huh. Not
right.
to. Marie, Murkrow, or Bipolar.
Ooh, if we can get Bipolar, that would be great. Alright, let's give it a shot.
There's also what we have to do is pause on that.
Alright, Murkrow. Not my favorite option, but you know what? I'll take it.
I do like a Murkrow.
I'm gonna have to Ember it. Well, yeah, Ember should be fine. But unfortunately, it's still Dark type, so Dark type's not gonna be great for us considering all things considered. But maybe, you know, we only got the Flying type with that, so that'll help. Hopefully, it's easier to catch than regular Murkrow.
Unfortunately, we show catch rates.
I do need a Fly user after all. That is true. Oh god. Alright, I'll try one more ball, but then I'm gonna, like, switch over and paralyze it.
Paralyze, yeah.
A better Murkrow than Pidgey. What leaf? Yeah, we're 10 levels higher. I didn't think we would do that much of a damage.
You see more of the Witch design in this beta design than the original, than the final design.
Indeed.
It's more witchy.
It's like witches have black masses.
Damn it.
Snow class.
Rest in peace, Ozzy. You gave us some great music.
Indeed.
Yeah.
At least it's found early in this game. Indeed. There we go. Alright, we need a name for a male Murkrow. Now for Pokedex. It hides any shiny object it finds in a secret location. Murkrow and Meowth loot one another's stashes. Pimp Daddy, Murgrow. Corvo, Witch Tit, Crowlock.
What about Gruntita?
I like it.
Like Gruntilda, but
Nah.
with tit.
Wylock, Witch Tit. I figured somebody would say Witch Tit. Caw-Caw, Mr. Poe. Mr. Poe ain't bad. Boobird. I hate that that's not bad. Crodolph. Crodolph, actually, in bad either. Crow. Edgar, Swindle. If it's a female, Lenore. Nope, it's a male. Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks, yes. Yes.
I'll go Boobird.
Like, I haven't even played any of the rare games. Like, I've never played, why am I blanking on the name? Banjo. I haven't played Banjo-Kazooie 1 or 2, but I hear Gruntilda is pretty popular these days.
That's the Pokemon Center.
Yeah.
There it is. Should have used the crossed out plus 18 thumbnail. I don't know why I'm healing. I'm about to swap out. Yeah, we'll swap out, what's it called? The Tentacool. I can't remember its name now, even though it has a great name. Wicked Witch of the Chest. Calamari, that's it. And withdraw Boobird. And Dark is unfortunately not a great type in this game, but having it will still be good. It's so good to have the type coverage. I think and since it's a single form, I think it'll work a lot better than Titten. Okay, let me swap out the thing here. Instead of Tentacool, we have Beta Murkrow. Pokemon Beta Sprites. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's a shame. I really wanted Bipolar. I think that thing is cool. Getting a Girafarig would also be nice. Plus, that thing is like Psychic Dark, too, if I recall correctly. Eliza Linkara, do you know if Pokemon Infinite Fusions added more content or even new regions? Would be awesome to see the trainer go through Hoenn or Sinnoh. Apparently, they're making a sequel game that's set in Hoenn.
Yep.
Do you know about Apricot? All right, we can talk to you. There is a gate up north. I wonder if there's another route we can go there to try to find something more. All right, Boobird, what do you got for us? Let's see your stats. You are Dark Flying, good. Peck, Sand Attack, Pursuit. You are a Mixed Attacker. Very fast.
Also, hello, Jesus. Sounds about right. Hello.
Jesus
Hey,
has blessed this bird.
And
You are also a bit of a glass cannon, unfortunately. There is the well, too.
Yeah.
Why don't you look at... tell me what we can get in the well. Like, anything new, or is it just Slowpokes and Zubats?
It's Slowpoke, Zubats, and Turban.
The thing is, Turban's going to be a water type, I bet.
Let me
And
check.
aside from the seal, we don't have any other water types, do you?
We have Politoed.
Oh, yeah.
Dead Fish, I can finally super chat. Is it okay if I drop LB Rex? What's LB Rex in this case? The well, so Sadako? Yeah, we'll
Turban, a water ground type.
Really? Okay, you know, getting a ground type wouldn't be bad even if we're double dipping on water. Triple dipping at this point, actually. Our Slowpoke team should be back with the next batch of tails soon.
But it's
Long
only on
box
the second
recommendation.
floor.
Yes, go right ahead. Can they really be? I wish they'd stop blocking the gate, but they kind of scare me. Boobako.
But Lewis, it's only on the second floor of the Slowpoke well, because the first floor has nothing but Zubats.
Okay, so it's in our best interest if once we do the well to get some repels and get down there.
Look out for Sadaboo.
Might as well take on trainers though, just to gain some levels.
Good
I'm
idea.
setting on a long hike. Let's see how prepared I am. Or to reference TFS Nuzlocke, Slowmara.
Oh, I get it, because it's Samara. It's Samara's ring.
Exactly. Polycule evolved while you were gone, Jesus, so now we have a Politoed. Beta Politoed. And Politoed is actually a bit of a tank.
Well, of course, it's a water type. Most water types, from what I've seen, are usually HP tank.
Yeah, water types. So there's so many water types out there, there's a lot of variation, I would say. Holy crap, Steve Gray, hi there, it's me, the guy who did this ROM hack, but like, actually, it's part of my daily routine to Google it to see if it shows up anywhere. Hi! Well, if you are actually the person, I don't know if there's any way we can actually confirm that, but I just want to say, I'm having a great time with this. We're doing a Nuzlocke, so unfortunately, we have not gotten as many beta Pokemon on our team as I was wanting to do, but we've been having a great time with it. Man, Dark type is really not a great type in this gen! But thank you so much for making this. We love this. I love Gen 2 is already my favorite generation as it is. So seeing this early version of it, obviously, you know, you have to take some liberty based off of the, I can leave a comment on my Discord that I use this game if you want proof. You could. Unfortunately, I did not join your Discord. I will trust that you are who you say you are. But I will say that, yeah, I love this, and I really appreciate you doing this, because I love Gen 2, so I love this idea of the beta thing. Like I said, obviously you had to take some liberties based off of just what's available with the demo and everything like that. But you did a fantastic job. This feels like a proper game. And while some of the names have been kind of like making me tilt my head because I don't quite get where they come from, I have been enjoying them, and I still just like, and some of them are like very clever. So thank you so much for making this. Also, we have Eliza, who is my mod in here, is helping me out using the guide you created. I'm assuming you made the guide. Did they make the guide? Eliza, are you still there?
Yeah, sorry, I was working on my dinner stuff.
No, it's all right. You gotta focus on your dinner. Apparently, the maker of the ROM hack is in the chat.
Really? Where?
Yeah.
Steve Gray.
Yes, thank you for the efforts. I also love nice. Again, this is just based off of what's in here. Feels like a proper game is exactly what I'm going for. The names came from an interview with Nob Ogasawara, where he gave them names. Nice.
I think
finally
my
able to
favorite
catch one of these
so far
live. Nice way to
is
unwind for pet sitting. A very needy, whiny dog. Aww. Also, we've been having a lot of fun with the fact that, obviously, again, it's based off of just what's in the demo and game. I love that the night cycle here is just this green thing. We've been having a lot of jokes and fun with that.
We have refreshing mint flavor.
Certainly, I have a refreshing mint flavor. Alright, can we get this way? Unfortunately, it looks like it's cut. Oh, no, it's not cut off. I think this is still the same route, though, unfortunately.
I think so.
But my favorite so far is Tiger. It's just so round and friendly.
Oh, we love Tiger so much. I wish we had caught one. I understand, because again, we're nuzlocking, so we're limited by what we can get. But damn, I love it. I love this so far. This has been fun. Green Knight is true to the beta, although the SGB color mode is actually the true colors. I added the Game Boy colors myself. I haven't been able to notice any different. I wonder if that's an issue with the emulator. Open it down one more. Yeah, because it looks like this is still like the same thing for me. So I wonder if that's an issue with the emulator itself that's causing that. Because, like, options,
theoretically,
Game Boy, right now it's just on Real Color. Let's switch over to Super Game Boy. No, it didn't do anything. Just automatic, I guess. Yeah, and a wonderful day for Night. Night looks mostly the same. The windows don't light up in the original colors. Main difference is during the day. Emulator is working right now. Okay. I will switch back, though, just because I do like the Game Boy Color versions better. Also, what does menu account mean? I have not figured out what that means, so if you want to tell us what that means, I'd appreciate it. Are we going to be cut off if we do this? Or does it go around again?
It looks like it might go around.
Let me see real quick, because I don't want to close us off from back in the thing. Anyone else's tab crash when you switched to the colors? I had to refresh. Oh, dear. I don't know why that would do that when we switched over the colors.
So it changes the
just descriptions on the menu, like when you highlight stuff. OG Gen 2 has the same option. Okay, I don't even remember that. A Dead Fish out of the gate. Dead Space has some good tie-ins. The 4th chapter of the Electric Tale of Pikachu, Hexwife, Salmon Universe, Nightmare Country. Huh. I will look up the Electric Tale of Pikachu Hexwives. I did not know that was a thing, but I will look that up. Alright, yeah, I don't want to accidentally cut us off from the rest of the town. So I went to the shop. Why did I go in the shop? Alright, we'll go in the Slowpoke well. I'm going to buy some... because I was going to buy some repels. I'm smart! Tested on VGB and Real Hardware with an EverDrive. VBA is kind of a low-tier emulator, but I haven't noticed real issues. Yeah, I've used Visual Boy Advance since I was a kid, so it's just been my go-to emulator since then.
Fair.
Did you check the houses? I think we did, but I'll double check. We've got a gym here. I don't know what the gym is here. Although since it's a desert town, I imagine ground. No one spoil it for me. I like to find out for myself. Many years ago, my mother told me of a mythical Pokemon that appeared as fire across the daytime sky, leaving behind a trail of ashes that burnt the air. That Pokemon created from its ashes 3 beasts of legend that were sent across the land. To this day, no one has seen these beasts in person. Well, I have. That's because I've seen all the beta sprites. And trust me, lady, they were kind of interesting. Hanumaro, seems I've arrived a bit late. What have I missed? I will get you up to speed on our team right now for anyone who's just joining us. We've got, for our team right now, Boo Bird, who's our Murkrow. By the way, if you're wondering, Steve Gray, why we seem to have so much of a boob focus in the naming scheme, it's part of the milestones for this whole thing that I'm running here, and everyone has decided to have boobs on the brain. If you go get Disturban, you could box Growlithe. That's true. I've been reluctant to box Growlithe just because it is a shiny, so it's something unique to have on the team. But that would eliminate one fire type from us. Polycule. We have evolved our Poliwag into a Politoed. We still got Osborne, of course. We've got Whatleaf, our Skiploom, who we're going to be going back, because we're probably going to get Surf after this. We're going to go back to the mine and get Giga Train so we can finally get a Grass-type move. And we traded our Moibel for Grenmar. Okay! I want to ask you this, Steve. Do you know why it's named Grenmar? Because I have no idea where Grenmar comes from for this. BGB does have SGB compatibility. You can even make it show the borders. Nice. And Growlithe, of course, our Pupperon. Oh, God damn it. Joey! I'm not gonna battle you right now! I don't remember, you'd have to look up the Nobe interview. Okay. You guys insisted we add Joey again, and now he's calling us every 5 minutes.
Sorry, I have to take my leave now.
It's all good. Thank you for hanging out with us, J Manor.
Sorry if I was sounding too loud or too low.
You were fine.
But I
you were fine.
Yeah, so anyways, have a good evening. Hope the stream goes well. See ya.
Alright, see you later. Have a good rest of the evening. Alright, I don't want to, use all of our money on Super Repel, so hopefully this is enough to get to level 2. We will try to be efficient with our steps. It's important Joey updates. I wish they would reuse these beta designs in the future, the 3 legendary beasts in particular. At the very least, there's a lot of cool designs in here, like Tyker, that I really wish they would reuse, or Grenmar, just like a fire-water type that's more common than just a legendary. Because it just opens up some interesting possibilities. Oh, Silver! Or Det Boob, as we call them. Boob Car! Professor Oak and Blue are waiting for us deeper in the well, but I wanted to wait here, because I knew you'd be showing up soon. My team is so much stronger than it was last time I saw you. Here, let me show you. Oh god, we were not prepared. Well, at least we've healed up. I was not prepared for a rival battle right now. Hanumaro, have we lost anybody since last time? No, we have not.
Thank goodness.
Alright, who do we want to send out? So it's electric type, so actually Polycule wouldn't be great here. So Osborne, I think.
Yeah.
Aha! I love Tyker so much, it's so cute.
Yeah, if you don't mind the question, how did you guys come up with the name of Det Boob?
Because we're trying to, our enemy is debt. Because the entire point of the stream is to raise funds to reduce my debt. So because we're still on the boob theme, so of course it became Det Boob.
Yeah, I'm not used to seeing the word debt without the letter D before the T.
I know, we were limited by how many spaces there were. Hey,
Fair.
crit. Oh, and a burn, sweet.
Which means it will die this turn.
Given how much of a beating we got last time, I can remember. Deathboob, I love it. About to use Grenmar. Okay. So, Polycule is water, fire. So, sorry, Grenmar is that. So, Polycule's probably going to be our best bet there, just because we're not going to be weak to any of the fire moves. If it even has any fire moves. Our Grenmar does not have any fire moves yet. But this will be neutral at least. A dead fish. One not yet. Batman the Doom that came to Gotham. I keep thinking I did Batman the Doom that came to Gotham already. Magmar, it's here because we're a bunch of 13-year-olds. That's very obvious. Oh, there's a megaphone. Reducing our special attack, which sucks. But we got strength. That'll also be neutral. And normal's physical. Hey, there we go. Media Hunter Reviews was looking away. Does changing a Pokemon at the start of your turn not count as taking your turn? Could have sworn you switched to Osborne and then attacked right away. I don't know. I didn't notice that. Maybe something like that happened. Maybe just because it died before we attacked. Are there Pokemon abilities in this game, or is that still Gen 3? That's still Gen 3. That being said, a really cool innovation that was apparently in this beta, which Still Gray, thank you for including this. I'm sure it was just as part of the code. A quality of life improvement that should be in the proper games. Trees don't respawn after you cut them.
I mean, to be fair, in the more modern games, you don't actually have to cut down the trees anymore.
True, but it's still, but it's for these earlier games. It's a nice feature. There we go. There. And Prescio. Okay, it's evolved. So it's still water type. So far, no, it's still. Steve Gray, $10 says it makes my day when my daily search for SG97 actually gives results. Thank you so much, and thank you for making this. It's really appreciated. I love this so far, and we're gonna try to finish the game before we, in the next few days. If I don't, I'll come back to it after. We're doing 4 days of this. This is our we're on day 2. It's because he's on Switch Battle style, not set. And if we don't finish it in those 4 days, I will be coming back to it once we finish the Hitman streams. Evaded the attack. Ooh, with no strength too. This could suck.
Strength against strength.
Okay, good. We're good. All right, who just joined us?
Hello.
It is I.
Welcome back, Lotus.
I'm back, baby.
We actually have the dev in the chat, apparently, not in the chat, in the chat menu, not in the stream, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's cool.
It didn't affect it.
Hello, devs. Hello, all.
Film Geek of Doom. Why the lower decks beef? Mariner gets better. I talked a little bit about this at the beginning. There's just a lot of things I don't want out of Star Trek. A lot of them being like, I'm not interested in a sitcom, in a Star Trek sitcom or animated sitcom. I am not interested in a Star Trek comedy in general. I mean, comedic episodes, obviously, but like, it feels like a lot of the jokes seem to be, and references are inside baseball kind of thing. Like, lol, let's reference Star Trek memes. I don't like. I would prefer. I want to follow characters who are professionals exploring the universe, not people who are not as smart, who are not the best at it. I want the best. I want to follow the best. But I get that's not necessarily the same for everybody, but it's not what I want out of Star Trek. But hey, it's entirely possible if we reach that milestone and I watch it, I might end up liking Lower Decks, but I don't think I will based on what I've seen. Trees not responding is like the only quality of life thing I added that Gen 2 didn't have, because it was super annoying having to keep cutting them while I was testing stuff. I get it. I get it entirely, but I appreciate it regardless. It was a nice thing that I noticed.
You know what? I can understand where you're coming from.
Indeed.
I kind of enjoy the story more about how people go from being incompetent to competent myself.
Poison the damn thing. Is that water poison, is it?
That'd be a very odd typing for a starter Pokemon.
It would be. Especially because there's nothing about it that screams poison. I mean, Bulbasaur makes sense with it being grass type, because there's only other one grass type that is not poison type in Gen 1.
Oof, that's Tangela.
That's Tangela, yep. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, Steve, people have been asking where to find the ROM. If you want, I know links are kind of forbidden from being posted in the chat, but if you want to just subscribe, I've just been saying Googling it, but if there's a specific place you think that people should be looking up to get a copy of the ROM hack, yo, let us know and we'll try to repost it. There we go, okay.
Hey, you're just applying all the dust to that thing.
Hey, there we go. Huh. I've raised my team to be the strongest, but still I lose.
You don't have the heart.
Ah, whatever. I just gotta make them even stronger than they are now. Anyways, should probably go on ahead to meet up with the others. Maybe you will. I'm in a reluctant place here because I don't want to take a single step and then have our encounter. So fortunately, I think we have a regular repel that I'm going to use.
Well, I'm just thinking that you just wiped your rival's party, and they're like, yeah, I'm going to go in the cave.
Yep. Apparently they don't faint when everything wipes.
Yeah.
They probably have revives on him that they can just use.
Poke Community is the best place to look. It gives you a patch file. I think you have to have an account, though. Otherwise, there's a Discord you can find there that also has the patch. I recall I did not register for an account, if I recall correctly, and I was still able to download it, but I wasn't able to look at any of the thumbnail images. That required an account, if I recall correctly.
Poke Community is weird.
It's a source you own a copy of a legit gold ROM, but knowing where to get the patch and what specific version / ROM of gold and a way to test Ash would be helpful. I just had a copy of gold already, so I'm sorry to say I do not know where else to get that. Like, I had one from years back. Yeah, the screenshots don't show up without an account. Poke Community is weird. Alright, we still have the repel up, I believe, so we'll be fine going in and talking to the professor. Unless he's just farther ahead. Okay. Boob car! Every time. Boob car! It's a good thing you and Det Boob showed up. We've got a problem. Oh, Team Rocket! You people are hurting these innocent slowpoke. It's not right to cut their tails off to sell them for profit. Team Rocket will do it at once. You can't stop us! Blue, Boob Car, and I are trainers. We sure could stop you. My Pokemon are stronger than anyone else. Dude, I just fainted all your Pokemon. Ha! We'll see about that. Sidekick Nick 4. My idea of a good Star Trek comedy would be smart, capable people who occasionally make mistakes, say funny things, and find themselves in funny situations. Indeed. You know, my thing is, like, if I wanted a sci-fi comedy, sitcom situation, I'd just watch Red Dwarf. Hanumaro, I just had a realization. How many Pokemon games do you have 2 parents instead of 1? I haven't played all of them, but I remember hearing once. I think only Gen 3 do you have 2 parents. You can correct me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the only one where we have a dad.
Or at least one that's mentioned.
Smudge, we love Smudge.
Dad in Sun and Moon, but you never see him. Because he's mentioned that he's still back in Kanto.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Boo Bird is not ready yet for this. Osborne needs some more levels. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, okay, so I do have, Steve Gray, I do have one complaint. This might just be a problem with the interface, with the basic interface of the beta. I don't like how these are laid out. In this menu, because it seems weird to me that the levels are above the name and whatnot. It keeps messing me up during selection, and I have to double check that because I always feel like it should be the other way around. It's not like Game Breaker or anything like that, but at least 1 or 2 times now I have clicked on the wrong Pokemon because of the levels being above the name like that. Yeah, the menu layout comes from the beta, lol. Yeah, I know. I don't blame you. Since we're trying to go for the authenticity of the beta, but man, that is a UI choice that I hope that if I recall correctly, they fixed for the actual game.
Yes, they did. They had the HP bar and the level below the name.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not mad at you for it, but it is, but God, that is annoying. Yeah, Osborne's still adamant. Might as well not split it 3 ways. Yeah, no, I want the accuracy too, but man, I'm glad that's a UI choice that they fixed. Daniel Brandt, did later Pokemon games have the option of multiple save files? I can imagine a single save file can be problematic when a household can only afford 1 copy that multiple kids have to share. Sort of. The Switch games, if I recall correctly, if you log in with a different user, that will have, then you can use a different, then that creates a different save file, because I think all the save files are in the cloud. And they're tied to your account. Otherwise, nope, the games have not done multiple save files, and they do that to make sure that some legendaries don't become traded commodities, especially like, you know, mythicals and whatnot. And I get it, but I'm not, but like some people, we would like to have multiple saves because sometimes we want to do a run that's just a Nuzlocke, or we want to do a run that's just regular playthrough, and it's really kind of annoying like that. Let's get Boo back up here. Let's get some more levels. Name a moment in the Pokemon games that shocked you the most. When I first played Gen 4, the ending fight in Diamond and Ruby, and not Ruby and Diamond, Diamond and Pearl, the fight on top of Mount Coronet. Not Mount Coronet? Is it Mount Coronet? That's the one in Gen 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. The fight on Mount Coronet with the graphics and everything and legendaries floating around and the red chain and stuff like that. That was like, holy crap, this is epic now. This is just like, I did not know we could do this with the graphics. All save files stored in system memory and are account based on Switch and Switch 2. Yeah. So that's the closest we get to multiple save files in Pokemon right now. Yeah, it instantly deleted them from my Switch 2. They're that strict about it. That makes sense. It also encourages buying multiple copies of each gen version. Yeah.
It's one Pokemon game that does have, well, 2 Pokemon games that do have multiple save files. They're on the GameCube, and they're not mainline titles.
Coliseum.
Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness.
Yeah. Sludge. That was a crit. That was a crit. I was worried for a second there. Let's grab a Super Potion. They didn't even bother utilizing the cloud save system the Switch has. To be fair, I don't really want the cloud save feature. I'd still prefer they kept it on the cartridge, but I think it's better system than cloud because I don't trust the cloud. Yeah, Tricky needs more levels as well. I'll probably swap over. I think he has one more Pokemon, so I'll swap over for that.
So this is just basically old man yells at Cloud?
Yes, Zen. Ambermoto, found answer to your Pokemon question. Grenmar is short for Grenade, Marine, and Mar. Mar means to inflict bodily harm or to destroy. Okay, I feel like Grenade feels like a bit of a stretch. I get where it's coming from with the fireball, but that feels like a stretch.
Actually got it right. I was just guessing.
Yeah, you were just guessing, so yeah. Marine kind of makes sense, though. I'll grant it that as a marine animal. We'll bite. Hey. If I recall, the reason there wasn't multiple save files because of either coming to have that or allowing to name Pokemon, naming Pokemon won out. That seems weird. I don't know how accurate that is, but that seems kind of weird. And Meowth, okay. Right, let's bring in Tricky. Tricky needs some levels. Not a lot of levels, it's closer than the others, but still. Some of the attacks are very quiet with their sound effects. Also, ow, we're getting a full 5. We might swap out after this. Water gun. Hey, very good. 3 swipes again. How are you getting? Oh, God. Oh, we had a berry. I didn't even realize. A gold berry. Okay, I didn't even know we had that. Probably should have paid more attention to that.
I think it was given over with the trade.
I imagine so, yeah. And it boosted. I forgot we had the boosted, too. Beaten by children? This doesn't really matter. Team Rocket is already so far along with our plan that small setbacks like this mean nothing. You'll soon see the fruits of our labor when all Pokemon are under our control. Team, retreat! Well, this research trip didn't go as planned. Regardless, we have rescued the Slowpoke. Well, Slowpoke Well's a bit easier than in the actual game. Hanyamaro, since you're the experienced player, I ask you, is there something to the idea that you are actually the antagonist and your rival is the real main character, since they actually have a character? Yes and no. The thing about the RPG experience is that you're supposed to, you know, insert yourself into this and kind of make your own story around it, because you're creating your own character with your Pokemon expressing your personality to a degree. That being said, yeah, it feels that way because a lot of the time other characters have their own arcs and we're just, you know, kind of along for the ride. Sun and Moon, Lily is more the main character than us, but we are still there. It is still our journey. But, you know, and we help out in the way because it's our presence that is inspiring her and helping her to be a better person. But in some games, yeah, it really, we really feel like the asshole rival. More often than not in some games, especially in Sword and Shield. We, you know, this feels like this should be. It's not. Is it How or Hop? Because because they're very similar characters.
It's Hop in Sword and Shield.
In Hop, it really should be his story. Like he's doing this whole thing where he's supposed to be surpassing his brother and, like, you know, living up to his expectations, and we just crush his dreams. Steve Gray, do Nuzlocke let you catch event Pokemon? Never actually done one. There's a good non-legendary event in the forest later. Ooh. It depends on what Nuzlocke rules you follow. I take the attitude that event Pokemon are free game, so yeah, if there's an event, I will take advantage of that. T-Elite555, okay, so you Americans are getting the Aztec Pokemon Aztec Batman animated film as a digital release and then physical media on September, while I get to see it in the cinema before Mexico. Yeah, some Nuzlocke rules, they're like hardcore Nuzlocke rules, for instance, that don't let you heal during battle, for instance. I don't follow that. We're here to have fun.
We got the Super Soaker.
Yeah, we got the Super Soaker here. Yeah, I follow, and I know that some don't let you catch up because they consider that the encounter for the route. But in my case, no, we'll get the event. So I will look forward to that. I don't know what we're gonna get there, and don't spoil it for me. Now they can live without losing their tails, Team Rocket. This is before they retcon and the Slowpoke tails fall off naturally. But Team Rocket returning. It can't be a good thing. Blue, we best return to the lab and investigate. Poobkara, Dead Poob, you two should go ahead and continue your journey. If you need me, you know where I'll be.
You know, it is kind of
No,
funny
actually, I
how Blue is
forgot where
just
you're
a
going to be,
shade of blue.
Professor. Where are you going to be?
Thanks for your help today, guys.
He's going to the poop den.
See you around, Poobkara. Don't fall too far behind.
Don't fall too far behind.
I beat
lost
you!
every fight against you.
Oh ho! It seems those men are no longer hurting our poor Slowpoke. In my younger days, I would have taken care of it myself, but I'm too old for such things. Yeah, Kurt's not the one down here, because Kurt's all the way back in Pagoda Town.
Yeah.
I'm too old for such things anymore, so I must thank you for your help. Please come by my house to see me. I'll have a gift for you. Who are you?
He gives. I think he's the guy that gives you surf.
Ooh, great.
It's just like in Link to the Past. There's that one mountain cave where you get a free heal from the old man. He just like massages you or something. It's like, thanks, guy. All right.
I'm gonna heal up real quick. And then yeah, if he gives us surf, great. I think we have to beat the gym to use surf outside of battle though.
Sounds about right.
Bye, Gary. You were complete. No, he wasn't completely useless. He took on one of the Team Rocket members. Mind you, I wonder if he's got his champion team with him.
Oh, here's something I know because I, a long time ago, got to talk to at least one writer that worked on Pokemon the anime.
Uh-huh.
The reason why Gary becomes a researcher at the end of the Johto arc of the anime is because of a reference to this beta.
Ah!
Oh, I thought it was going to be because he kept getting his ass beat by you throughout the entire game, and he's like, fuck this, I'm out.
That would make sense, though.
Fun.
Like, it's one of the few...
data?
Okay, at the end of the Johto arc of the anime, Gary decides to quit battling and become a researcher. That was actually left in element from the beta version of Gold and Silver.
Ah.
That's really cool. Oh, I didn't go into this house. What is this? Man, I'm bored. There's nothing to do in this town. I'd love to meet some other trainers and hang out and play video. You don't say! If for those of you who weren't here yesterday, there was an area where there was the game house. Some guy had just had a house with some N64 set up, and he asked us to find people to go out there and play video games.
Was it Josuke from the Part 4 anime?
Yeah, maybe. Did you get a friend in that
that's
cave?
the only
Not yet.
person
We're gonna
who
go
has
in.
N64.
We're gonna try to use super repels to go down into the second level of the cave and then catch a Disturban, because that's a water ground, and while we're triple dipping on water, having a ground type wouldn't be a bad thing. I don't know anywhere I could do that. Oh, there's a place by Westport City where I could go? What the heck? I have nothing else to do. I'll check it out.
I love that, like, that TV show dialogue. What's that you say? There's a Westport house? A little Timmy fell down the well? I better go over there.
Steve Gray, yeah, no idea what the N64 house was meant to actually be, so now it's literally a house to play N64. If I had to guess, Gen 2 had a lot of features that actually unlocked and worked alongside Pokemon Stadium. What's her name? Tamahiro did a great video for a retrospective on Gen 2, and she talked about the fact that a lot of the stuff that doesn't make sense for Gen 2, for the actual release Gold and Silver, makes a lot more sense when you realize that they are really supposed to be played alongside Pokemon Stadium. That there is a lot of overlap between the games and the daily activities you're supposed to be doing, and so it would make sense to me that there was originally some sort of features and compatibility they were already planning for between even the beta version of the game and Nintendo 64 Pokemon games. So obviously they didn't get far enough in this beta to implement anything like that, but I've got to imagine there was some sort of features that were to be unlocked by doing stuff with that.
So what was
I'm assuming that would be Stadium 2? Original Stadium or Stadium 2?
It would have to be 2, right? Because the original Stadium was just Blue Yellow.
Stadium 2 most likely, yeah.
No. Okay, in America it's called Stadium 2, but in Japan it was actually called Stadium Gold and Silver because Stadium, what we got as Pokemon Stadium here in the US is actually Pokemon Stadium 2.
Okay.
Naming
conventions! Situation. We got a Kingsfield situation.
Yeah, we got ourselves a Final Fantasy situation here.
It's totally Kingsfield or Clock Tower. We didn't get the first game, but we got the rest, and we called them the first and the second. It wasn't true.
Moo Milk is just plain delicious. Oh, can we buy Moo Milk here? How'd you like a drink? We serve Moo Milk here. You want some? Yes, actually.
Majora's Mask over here. You want to drink at this bar? It's
goes down real smooth. Pokemon love it as well. Okay, we can only buy one Moo Milk. Does it heal the same amount? Heals by 100. Yeah, that's about right. So which Pokemon in Gen 2 is supposed to get the Surf minigame? I imagine probably compatibility with Yellow version where you could trade up the Surfing Pikachu. But a Game Boy Color mode indoors, not green. Yeah, the Japan Pokemon Stadium only had 49 or so Pokemon, primarily all the fully evolved ones and legendaries, I want to say. Could have been something to do with the 64 DD. A lot of stuff for that was scrapped because it didn't sell well. Entirely possible. Spoilers, it spiked alcohol. Oh yes, that's correct. The starting town is a light green palette, night is dark green. There isn't much to do in this town. A lot of us spend our time here just drinking milk. Man, imagine
so this is a milk bar.
Imagine
I say again, Majora's Mask. Like, would you like to go to this bar that's only open at night? Would you like some milk, young boy? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Imagine what kind of a dead-end town you live in. There is nothing to do here but sit and drink milk. I'm sure this is actually like supposed to be a real bar or a milk bar or something like that, like an actual Japanese thing.
In Japan.
But it's just so weird. There's nothing to do in this town. Want milk? I guess there's nothing else.
Milk bars are not exactly what you think of. I'm not going to say it on screen.
Yeah. No, you can. You know why? Because it's on theme for this stream. Everybody wants the boobs.
Yeah, milk bars have a lot to do with boobs.
No, you don't say.
Yeah, wow, that sounds awfully familiar.
I come here just about every day. I swear that moo milk must be addictive. All these people are secretly cats.
That's the big twist.
Alright, so let's try to find that man to give us... There we go. Ah! Thank you for stopping by. I am ever so grateful, and I'm sure that Slowpoke are as well. Here, let me give you something for your trouble. Yes. Hey, there we go, Surf. Cereal isn't cereal without milk. Well, as someone who does not put milk in their cereal, I have to disagree.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I ate Trey cereal dry.
Everyone thinks I'm crazy
Still
for that.
don't know how you do that.
I mean, if I wanted a snack, maybe, but as a meal, I gotta have it with milk.
So I'm sure it'll be useful elsewhere. Yep, alright, so Surf is gonna be great for us. So I'm assuming Surf still works the way it does in the other ones, so it's still like a very strong water attack. So of course, we got Polycule.
That's a good name.
Although, thanks to a friend of mine in college, I learned the absolute worst way to eat cereal.
Oh god, do I want to know?
Put orange juice in it!
Ugh.
Ew.
Yeah, it's fast. I get why people might like the idea, but hard pass. I don't want anything like liquid on my cereal.
So,
Tricky is trying to learn Surf.
After I tried orange juice on my cereal, I immediately began thinking that my friend must be a sociopath.
Yeah, better than Bubble.
Also, I see in the chat, Dry Lucky Charms is heresy. I'm gonna half agree. Those marshmallow pieces are heresy.
Don't like the marshmallow Lucky Charms at all.
Yeah, like I know that a lot of people are like, but the marshmallows are what you're there for. Yet no, the cereal bits are what I'm there for.
But yeah,
Same.
Vega does not like Marbits either.
Also, Hanyamaru says, you could probably use some milk yourself. It'll make your journey more interesting. Just don't drink too much. Oh, what does it have, that drug effect?
That'd be interesting. Like, is it actually alcohol? We don't actually have moo milk.
Well, I mean, again, like, nothing to do but hang around and drink all day? Yeah, it's totally milk. That's what it is for sure.
Wait, hold on. Moo milk comes from milting. If we're talking about how this milk is actually alcohol, that means these milk tanks produce alcohol.
No, I think what it means, actually, is that in this universe, mill tanks are their own Jesus Christ, because Jesus' blood is wine, is it not?
Oh my god.
So they turn milk into lager.
So basically this game is blasphemous, is what I'm trying to say, and I don't mean the video game with the same name.
This is a weird conversation we're having.
It was blasphemous. No, not that blasphemous.
Alright, we don't have any... We want to go do the Disturbin. How many Great Balls do we have? We used a few to get the the ball pocket. 3. Should we go back and get some more Great Balls?
TLE, in Star Wars, there's spiders that produce drugs. I mean, like, in real life, there's animals that produce insane drugs. Like,
Frogs!
at least they can be extracted.
Morning from Japan. Morning from Tokyo, Linkara. Hey, Max Japan.
Greetings.
Hope things are going well there.
One of the most interesting things I've ever learned about animals is that there's a surprising amount of animals that have natural existing venoms and stuff that people
Joey,
used to use for drugs.
Yeah.
Good evening. It's me, Joey Gunman. No, Joey. We are like 5 seconds away from me deleting Joey's phone number. So Steve Gray, since we got you here, I'm assuming like since again the authentic to the beta, these tree assets, the hitboxes on them are very large. Like, it is weird how there's like this much space above them. Is that just a thing in there, or is there something else I'm missing with these with the dead trees?
Also, regarding what Eliza was saying, Chase Madigan also beat us to it in the chat. You know, are you licking toads? I'm not licking toads. Yeah, they just have hallucinogenic properties.
Oh my god.
it's not just toads though. There are a surprising number of animals that people used to use for like getting high.
Super potion. Oh, that's yeah, that's just how they are. The hitboxes, 2 tiles like regular trees. Just the art is shorter. Weird.
Wow. How weird. I can see that being disorienting and why they changed it for the final product.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
Tree. You are touching the tree.
These trees don't even show up in the final game. There's a lot of art assets here that don't exist in the finalized game here, which I think is so cool because in this version we have like a desert-like area at all. There are cactuses. There are cacti. Like the dead trees here
could just be placeholder images.
I suppose that's possible. They're just placeholder images that hadn't finalized what the design was going to be. But like, it's just like the layout of Johto, because it's Nihon, but just the layout and the overall ecology of the region is just different in general because they have a desert at all. Like Johto was very much a naturalistic, very foresty kind of, mostly grass and plants kind of a place, working with the natural world kind of a thing, versus say, Gen 5, and the name for the Gen 5 region is escaping me.
Unova.
Was it? Unova has a lot of different biomes and ecologies to it versus Johto, which is very like plant, tree, forest oriented. He has a lot of biomes that are not in the final because it's supposed to be all of Japan. Yeah. It's just fascinating just the changes they decided to make throughout it. It just fascinates me. Pokemon Gold Silver is still the go to me. I loved it even more as I studied Japanese and saw all the parallels. Indeed. All right, we're gonna begin our hunt for a Disturbin. Yeah. So super repels. I don't suppose you have a map of this place, do you?
I do. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, because direct me to try to get to the second level so we can try to catch it. Because that way we don't have to use up as many of the super repels.
Do you think Elias's map is like a beta map with wonky hitboxes?
Right,
you want to go straight towards the open door thingy up above you.
All right.
You're there.
This is like their level 2?
Yep.
I bought all those super repels.
Well, look on the bright side. Now those super repels are going to be used.
That's true. When we go back to the mine, those will come in handy.
Oh, and also, we can use the surf encounter to make it so we can make it so we have a higher chance of getting disturbing.
Ooh, okay. Are we gonna count? Because we should count surf because we're already counting fishing. Well, actually, are we counting fishing as a separate encounter?
We usually do.
Okay, yeah. Since we count fish as a separate encounter, we'll count a surf as a separate encounter as well.
So we can use the surf encounter to get rid of the slowpoke from the options list. So that would make it so that the only options are Zubat and Disturbin.
All right. I'm waiting to see Slowpoke's moment of evolution. Through observation, I made a new discovery. A Slowpoke with a King's Rock often gets bitten by a Disturbin. Here, I'll share a King's Rock with you. Oh, sweet!
Also, Hanyamaru says, another Pokemon instead I want to know, what's your favorite Pokemon region in terms of appearance? The region itself, not the inhabitants.
In terms of appearance, what do I really like? Scarlet and Violet I do like overall. It was so fun to explore everything and to see new stuff coming along. Legends Arceus I thought was really just fun re-exploring Sinnoh in its way. And like, as the Hisui region, it just like, it's a little biased in that regard because of course, a 3D environment that you're exploring around is going to look, theoretically better than everything else. Though I do like Johto in the remake games. It just has a lot of character, a lot of different... There's just a lot of it that just looks pretty to me. Although Unova looks very pretty as well.
Right, also, we got a couple comments from Steve, and we got a super chat. Steve says, no, Surf doesn't have it. Where are you looking at? Surf only has Slowpoke and Slowbro, page 30.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that we can use Surf to get rid of Slowpoke from the ground areas thing for our encounter list.
Alright, and Dead Fish says, Marvel Darkholds 2021, Savage Spider-Man, Spider-Man Spider Shadow, Spine Tingling Spider-Man, Edge of the Spider-Verse, number 4, Marvel's Alien Run.
Alright, those are long box recommendations?
I guess.
I'm assuming they're long box recommendations. If you could write those down, I'd appreciate it. So basically, Steve Gray is saying that actually we can't get Disturbin in the water.
Here, I'll put it in the voice chat for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the cave area, there's Zubat, Slowpoke, and Disturbin, but in the water, there's only Slowpoke and Slowbro. So we can remove Slowpoke from the ground area by using the Surf encounter.
Okay, so actually we should probably head out now and come back to this after we get Surf.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you already get Surf?
We have Surf, but we can't use it outside of battle, as far as I know.
Because in Nuzlocke, there's something called Dupe's Clause, where
Yes.
if you get a Pokemon, you can't, you can remove it off of your encounter tables because you don't. It kind of counts as a
Because we already
duplicate.
caught it. So we're going to take advantage of that, and we might as well just take on the. Actually, what's the highest level what's the gym leader's highest?
Let me check.
We're not that far after Whitney, so I can't imagine the levels
24.
that high. 24. So okay, we're still roughly in the range of it.
Huh.
It'll be a bit
That's
tricky.
interesting.
It's a bit it's because there's not that much separation between gyms 3 and 4.
No, nothing interesting, but you'll see it in a second.
Route north of Burdon. Is there a route north of Burdon that we can go to? Oh, there was the gate was blocked by Team Rocket before. I wonder.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. We can get an encounter here. Although we still have to wait for our Super Repel to run out.
All right, and Steve says only. I guess I'm misunderstanding the rules. Disturban is only on land, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Basically, as part of a Nuzlocke, there's what's called a Dupe's Clause. The way the Nuzlocke regularly works is you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter on a route, and you can only catch one Pokemon per route. But there is the Duplicates Clause, or Dupe's Clause, where if you've already caught it before, you can say, nope, this is not our encounter. So if I catch a Pidgey on Route 1, and then I encounter a Pidgey on Route 2, I've already caught Pidgey, I can skip it and then try it again, and then roll again for something else.
Also,
And a lot of Nuzlockers also have special rules where Surf and Fish count as separate encounters than just the grass.
Exactly. And since there are less routes overall for earlier games, we're taking advantage of every opportunity to get more Pokemon. So in this case, we are going and a common strategy to use is, okay, I know that this Pokemon is available here, but it's not available here. So if I already catch this on this route, then I don't have to worry about this, and the only encounter I get there. Team 4-Star infamously did this when they were trying to get a Houndour during their Nuzlocke of Heart Gold Soul Silver. So they did the circuitous route of, okay, we catch a Grimer here, we catch a Murkrow here, and then the only Pokemon we can get on this route is Houndour. We just have to work around it to get to it. It's actually kind of fun strategizing around that.
I'm actually looking forward a little bit. If we hold off on catching anything in the Slowpoke Cave until we do end in the Slowpoke Well, until we do end in Cave, we can get. There's a 35 chance of Zubat there, and everything else there is pretty much Gen 1 Pokemon except for Quagsire. So we get your Zubat there, and when we come back to the Slowpoke Well, and it catch the Slowpoke in the water there, then only Disturbance would be the catch there.
Okay, so that's not a terrible idea. Where is this other place with the cave with the Zubats?
Not too far ahead. It's like literally just 3 pages down from where we are on the map.
Okay, so we'll go on ahead and we'll gain some levels and we'll try to catch a new friend here. Don't tell me what's on the route because I want to because I might as well just let's have the fun as soon as the thing runs out. Actually, let's
All right, and while doing that, T Elite says there's 2 single-book Star Wars horror anthologies: Tales of the Sarlacc pit and Tales of the Death Star.
I'll write those down too, because I wouldn't mind doing some more long box Star Wars stuff. Because the only one I really had available. Ooh, Butterfree. That's a nice Butterfree sprite.
Okay, I pasted it in mod chat.
Catherine Perrin, hey, don't have anything to say. I just want to donate it. Thank you so much, Catherine. Really appreciate it. Catherine, I recognize. The thing is, I always recognize your name because you make some great long box bumpers. Breeze Dorling, can I promote my channel? Only if you do a super chat. Have we caught anything since Boobird? No, we haven't, and we're doing some strategizing right now about catching in the Slowpoke Well. 5 levels higher. I can't remember. Is Dark weak to bug type moves? I'm pretty sure it is, but we have the flying type, so that would neutralize it.
1 second, I'm bringing up the type chart.
Also, I'm afraid I gotta get going for now, but once again, thank you for streaming and enjoy the rest of your night, everybody.
It's all good. Thank you for joining us again, Lotus.
Sure thing. Thanks. Bye-bye.
You know what? It's still weak to fire. Might as well. We can probably. Yeah. Let's not chance it. We'll bring out Osborne and just burn it. Actually, Tricky does not have any fire moves. Never mind.
I don't think it fire moves until 24. I have to double check the thing. But I'm checking the type chart right now. Dark type. It is defending. So.
Dead Fish, I dropped all my Rex in the Longbox Discord channel. Thank you so much.
Yes, dark is still weak to bug, normal, and dark.
Yeah. So yes, and I know it's not weak to fighting anymore.
Yep, it's just weak to bug, normal, and dark. And also, it's resistant to ghost and psychic.
Resistant to go. Okay, and it's not immune to psychic. It's just resistant.
Yes.
That's good to know. Hey, Boo Bird. Ooh, learn spikes.
I'm gonna head off to bed. You guys try to be safe and enjoy the rest of your night.
Well, dude, thank you so much for joining us, Jesus. What'd you say?
I wish you good luck in getting a Tiker.
Fingers crossed we can get its evolution. Breeze Dorling, overreacting movie scenes. Yep. So Breeze Dorling is just if you want to check out their channel, look up overreacting movie scenes. Also, with that $2, we are now over 1650. We are now under we're under 1,000, under 900 now to get to do reviews of the Star Trek movies that did not get comic adaptations. What else I got here? About to use Beedrill. Okay. See the Beedrill sprite, I'm curious. Why is it standing?
It's just like there's something about the legs.
It's like it's trying to do the Naruto run pose.
Yeah.
Beedrill, no. Dark is weak to itself and normal in this version. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird. Like we do the old joke of to use tackle. It's super effective, but that's impossible because normal types aren't super effective as anything. But no, in this case, normal is super effective against dark type. It's weird. Why does it have stingers on its hips? Wood. Oh my god. Beedrill won't skip leg day. That is not a good pose for a bee. Tiker Evo encounter is super late / post game, so you kind of miss. Ah, damn it. Well, super late doesn't necessarily mean out of action, because with the Nuzlocke, we might still lose somebody. Yeah. So even getting it late game is not necessarily a bad thing for us. Besides, right now we need some better type coverage right now. We're kind of limited by what we got, so it might be if we get it late game that we can still take advantage of it.
We have pretty much a mostly fire and water party.
The Flaming Paladin, will there be a milestone for making the 20-minute rant about Robo Knight asking what is love? Damn, that would be a good milestone. Just make a 20-minute video ranting about that one scene in Power Rangers Megaforce. We are the Steam team. All right. All right, we still have our Super Repel on. We got a berry here. Fruit bearing tree. Hey, it's Poison Cure Berry. Why does Beedrill look like a runway model? I'm trying to walk all of Nihon. How much for you to become Doom for well? Tell you what. If we get to, I don't know, 1750 by, no, let me make it a little higher. If we get to 1800 by 9 o'clock, I will be Doom for another hour. And a Diglett dig.
Trio.
We are immune to ground type attacks, so I might as well take advantage of that. Oh, actually, actually, we should probably switch out. Yes, Scratch. Okay, good. So that was half. Wow. It's so easy to forget about the dark being weak to normal types. April Fool's Day review where Doomkara reviews the Doom comic. Yeah, we gotta be careful. It's so easy to forget about the dark being weak to normal. Out to Geodude. Go to Boo Bird, get some levels. Dark types reach a stretch because you get stabbed in the dark. Well, dark types suck. Murkrow won't live long. I know, but we need a better flying type than our Skiploom, and a dark type, and having any kind of type coverage is good. We've got like 2 water types and 3 fire types. We gotta work with what we got.
Yeah, we're team.
It's why we traded away our Moabel, because dark type just is not a great type in the beta. How does a Diglett scratch if it has no hands? It has hands, we just can't see them. Longest time I thought the fisherman's arm hair was little stumpy little hands. Huh. Pokemon Too Many Types sounds like a game you will need Sage Eliza to play. Probably, yeah. I mean, have you seen the type chart in Too Many Types?
I have the type chart for Too Many Types. I have researched the type chart for Too Many Types.
I'm so sorry.
I understand the type chart for Too Many Types.
That's a good Doug Trio sprite, too. Hanumaro, speaking of Doom, are you going to cover Watchmen at any point, since I assume you already plan to cover Doomsday Clock? All I will say is I have plans for Doomsday Clock. Otherwise, for Watchmen, well, it's on the list of comics I'll never review, so...
Like, I thought I went insane researching the Summer Family Tree. The Pokemon Too Many Types type chart might be equal to that.
There's like 50 types in that game.
And there's a sequel coming with even more types.
Jesus! Guess I know what we're doing next year.
And I submitted a suggestion for a type.
What did you suggest?
I'm gonna say, because if he gets in there, I'm gonna laugh about it.
What? Say that again?
I'm not gonna say it right now because I want to mention it if it gets in.
It's gonna be Dunsparce type.
No.
Arthur Bunce, I really want to see you tear into Insurrection. That movie sucked and love interest was so boring I can't remember anything she does. That's because she doesn't do anything. Update that. The Jesus type. I'm tired. Oh, oh hey, Mom. Hi, Boob Car. How are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I bought with your money. Sorry, it's in your PC. Alright. It's not like you've broken that list 50 times, Lewis. I don't know what you're talking about. I always follow the rules I set out for myself. If I recall, Watchmen wasn't on the list. I knew you talked about the Watchmen comic, talking about why you wouldn't do much comics. I feel... Was Watchmen not on the list? I feel like it was.
Was!
Mom, stop buying stuff with our money! Look, our mom is lonely. Silent Town does not have a lot of things going on. You know what? We should tell our mom to go to the game house and play some N64. Our mom would love Star Wars pod racing. Not Bill's. Boob Car is PC. What did we get? Another super potion. Sweet. Why did she use that number? Every time with the joke. It's why you guys had us pick that as her name. A little sad that Mother is embezzling her 10-year-old's money. Yeah. Alright, actually, we should probably put... Perhaps we should suggest our town get a milk bar. What about the fog in town? Now, the fog is just over in the hillside, you know, Silent Hills. Actually, we're now. I'm gonna put Whatleaf up front because it has the paralyzing move. So hopefully, there we go. Repels effect wore off. Let's see what we got. New friend.
Couldn't tell you because it's kind of dumb what I suggested.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah, okay. As in any.
You were actually, I think you're a little too close to the microphone now, or it's redirected to a different thing because you are peaking and yeah.
What I suggested was the Wah type. Any Pokemon that feels like it should belong to Waluigi.
Ah, it shall be our greatest warrior. Only ones from the list you haven't reviewed yet are Archie Meets the Punisher, Marvel Zombies, Lost Girls, Next Wave, and Terror Witch the Black Rose. This will be hard. Yeah, sure will.
No, it's coming.
Well, I know, but he still hasn't done it yet.
The boner is coming.
It's crazy.
I can't believe it actually busted out. And Who Wants to Be a Superhero? Yep.
Crazy, Lewis.
Name it Boner. Get it?
We are children!
I don't even want to catch it, but we need to knock it off the list. Okay, Eliza, am I going to be mad if I ask you what else we could have gotten in this grass?
Okay, let me see what else we could have gotten in this grass. Let's see, this is the route north of Burden, which is Route 116. We could have gotten Ladybug in the morning.
That's it? That's the only other option?
Or Spinnerack at night.
Now, Spinnerack wouldn't have been great, but it would have had an alternate sprite than the normal one, so I guess it's not a huge loss, but still Metapod!
We could also have gotten a Kakuna, a Cubone, or a Spearow.
I would have liked a Cubone. A Cubone would have been something very... If we wipe, this is one of our alternate options.
Like, and besides, with a Cubone, you could have called it Cuboner.
I know. Hate everything. And you are still happy you decided to do this B theme? TL8, Vader Castle's multiple issue anthology, Tales of Rancor Pit and the Death Star single book, and we are getting this year a 3-issue, 1 set in prequels, original trilogy, and sequels around the same monster. Nice. How do we miss? It's sitting there and hardening. How do you miss, Whatleaf?
It's just sitting there, menacingly.
This is it's like betting against the Harlem Globetrotters. He's spinning the ball on his finger. Great! I'm happy!
Well, it's dead!
Good! So there's some water on this route. I'm assuming I don't know if there's anywhere we can fish here.
Let me check.
Okay, there is a place we can fish here. I'm assuming there's nothing we can get from the old rod that would be useful, that we might want to wait for the good rod.
Let me check. Water 1. Fishing and depths. Krabby! We can get Krabby!
We can get okay. What about the next... Where do we get the next rod?
Let me see where we get the good rod.
Because, like, is it worth waiting for it, or do you want to just get Krabby? Because I like Krabby!
I mean, Krabby's good, because we have the repeat clause either way.
Yo, another water type, but why not?
Okay, the next rod isn't for a while.
You were a little close to the microphone there.
The next rod isn't for a while.
The next rod is not for a while. Still, why don't we check to see, like, is it worth waiting?
Let me check to see what's in Water 1 other than Krabby. Let's see.
Because I do still want that one dual... Because the other themes that the Gen 2 beta had, they seem to have a twins thing going on with some of their... or a duality thing going on with them. And there is this one water type that, like... that like, depending on which side of it you look at, it like looks different.
Call it Molambino. I'm going to look up to see what that is.
7.8 out of 10. Too much water.
What is a oh, it's that thing. It's the thing that becomes the
There's also the shark. There's also Proto Sharpedo. That would also be a good thing to get.
Yeah, Molambino's the thing that becomes Proto Sharpedo.
Hmm.
And then finally becomes Proto Huntail.
I say we wait for that.
But that can also be found in almost every other type of water.
Okay, so but is it worth waiting to get a good rod so we can get that?
At this water spot, not really.
So we just might as well get the Krabby.
Yep, I'm looking what we can surf for here as well. Once we get surf.
Yeah, is anything from... Yeah, I'm assuming surf is the same as the fishing?
No, surf has a different thing. Let me check what the surfing has.
All right.
Shrouded Wolf 51. Ooh, the team has certainly expanded since yesterday. Well, the boobs have expanded, that's for sure.
Okay, the surfing here only has Tentacle and Tentacruel.
So yeah, worth it to fish here.
Yeah.
I hate that Anchor Shark's final form. Really missed the mark. Uber, you might as well get the levels here.
The funny thing is that the first form looks like a Proto Lantern, the second form looks like a Proto Sharpedo, and the third form looks like a Proto Huntail.
Oh, is that the? Yeah, that is a major downgrade. The shark anchor is feels like a better final form.
Yeah.
Come up with a name for Krabby.
Sorry, Shally, just tuned in. No worries. Yeah, the team has expanded. We have gotten a few different types. We are double and triple dipping on some fire and water.
We're good in this gen. I'll fight you. They're good.
Well, water is better in this gen than it was in Gen 2 in Gen 2 Final, because
technically, you're still on Route 116 here. Did you already get an encounter? Yeah, but we count fishing as fishing/surfing as an alternate encounter for the route, so we're okay with that. Oh, Route 717 is a few steps left and has no grass. Is there water on Route 117?
Let me see.
Also, Gen 2 wasn't one introduced plus one in my
Yes.
I think that was Gen 3.
Yeah.
And it has all the same type of water as well. Water 1.
Are we on Route 117 now? No, we're still on 116. The reason we're not as enthusiastic about the fishing here, though, is simply because, we can only get a Krabby with the current rod. Which, I like Krabby, but we already have so many water types. There we go.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
And this thing is going to have normal type moves up the wazoo, so yeah, I'll switch over to what leaf? Yeah, loopholes. It's like cheating, but we're not.
Krabby best Pokemons.
So yeah, fishing/surfing we count as an alternate thing. It's only so useful because 9 times out of 10 it's just water types. But having any backups for our team is just useful anyway. Because if anybody dies, we can have a replacement on hand. Plus, it eliminates stuff for later on.
A lot of Nuzlockers actually do that. It's a very common additional rule.
Hmm. Oh, goddamn. I hate that he keeps doing that with the 3s.
Unfortunately, there was a bunny Pokemon in Gen 2, but unfortunately, the beta version isn't bunny yet. It's just a mouse.
Well, this is an insult to me specifically. I want bunny.
There's still the Nidoran line, which is based on bunnies as well.
That's not a bunny.
It's based on bunnies.
If I recall, later leaked material indicates that the eel/shark line got split into 2 separate lines before both were scrapped. So that's probably for the 98 beta.
That's not a bunny. Nidoran's not a bunny. It's like a...
When they did the list of all the bunny, when they did the image of all the bunny Pokemon, they put the Nidorans on it.
Steve Gray, get working on a ROM hack for the 98 beta. Stay in the ball.
Stay in the ball with your laser leer.
I love the laser leer. Snipples, like nipples but crab.
I like it.
No more hacks, never again.
I had to ROM hack myself back when I was in college.
No, I get it. The amount of work that needs to go into these kind of things, and plus trying to maintain them, fix any glitches that come along the way. By the way, have not encountered any glitches yet, so thank you so much. I think you've done a great job with all the work necessary for that. All right, if it is unable to find food, it will absorb nutrients by swallowing a mouthful of sand. Consumed every second of my free time for like 3 years to make the game end guide. No, I get it. I get it. All right, so we need a nickname for a female Krabby.
Nipples.
Keith,
Nipples.
the cleavage-seeking crab. Crab apples.
I like nipples.
Chips. Oh wait, Chips Ahoy because it says cookie. That's not bad. Can we fit Chips Ahoy?
No.
I think we can actually.
Oh, yeah, we could.
Ooh,
You can even put the space in.
Yeah, we can even put the space in. Sweet.
I know.
Nips
You know, we
Ahoy.
could have called it Nips Ahoy.
Nips Ahoy.
Or
Listen, I know
Snips
you
Ahoy.
guys want to keep the boob theme going, but damn it, I want to have something. Give me something, damn it.
No, you will have boobs and you will like it.
God damn it, crab boob would also been good.
I was thinking Chips a boob.
Samus 22818 Snitties. No, we're saving that if we encounter a snake. That will see if we get Snitties. That one is really in honor of the snake VTubers out there who have huge boobs. Hey everyone, too much of a good thing ruins it. No, it's fine. I you know, a lot of my pain is performance. Holy cow, our first non-lewd name? Not exactly, because remember, Osborne we named after Ozzy Osbourne, so that technically is our first non-lewd one.
Also, don't forget Freebird. Don't forget Freebird.
And Freebird.
I'm just saying we are on boob at the moment, and we will get more on boob after morale improves.
Engineer Markson.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's an engine seeker.
Oh, I love this thing. I love Beta Pichu.
That looks so good.
Molecule's not
I
good.
like it more than regular Pichu.
It actually looks more like a mochi treat than in later versions.
Well, it makes a lot more sense because it follows along with the chubby Pikachu design.
Because Pikachu was originally supposed to be based on, I think, Daifuku?
Man, imagine if we had gotten a Pichu in our egg. And that would have been shiny.
Yeah.
Beta Pichu has seen some stuff. Oh, you want to know what Pokemon has seen some stuff? Let me show you Grimer.
God.
Grimer has seen some stuff.
Not to use Pikachu. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it out here, just like. Oh, that's a cute Pikachu. I'm gonna set it on fire. What was in the egg? That was the the baby Growlithe was in art, and it was a shiny. The chat named him Growltit.
Kids growl at you.
Did anyone made the joke about Mach? Yeah, they did that earlier. Okay, Fury Swipes. Actually, is Fury Swipes better than Cut right now? Well, we can't remove Cut, you know what I mean. Is it worth it to get rid of Leer, or should we just keep that around? Because I don't know if Fury Swipes is worth it.
I never really liked Fury Swipes.
Fury Swipes have a chance of being good, but a chance of being horrible.
Yeah.
You got the 1/3 chance with Pepperoni, so 1 for 1. You get we get a second egg later in the game? Sweet! Chubby Pikachu is best Pikachu. I'm gonna skip it, we're fine. I'd rather get a better fire move at some point here. About to use Magnemite, which Steel is not weak to fire, so that's still interesting.
It is weak to water.
It is weak to water, but it is electric, so I don't want to necessarily put out Polycule. So I think we're just gonna stay in.
Isn't it weak to electric though, because of steel?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have an electric type.
And also the cave that we can catch Zubat in is up ahead.
Ah, good.
Kinda wants more pets, chat.
Kinda wants all the pets today.
5 pets for every $1.
Oh my god. Oh, we got the bike too now. I forgot. So let's bike back.
Did you steal the bicycle?
No, it was given to us to advertise. Which is in the underground. So, like, yeah, I think there might be a reason why no one's visiting your bike store, dude. Wait a minute. A Magnemite and a Pikachu and a Pichu. Does this engineer have a breeding program? It's just possible, and we don't want to ask.
So, the reason why his bike shop is underground is because he was told his bikes are Sonic, and he was told that's Sonic Underground.
You
Say
are
that one more time.
fired. You are fired for that one.
I didn't quite hear that. What was that? What was the joke?
Because he was told his bikes are Sonic, and because he's underground because of Sonic Underground.
Okay, Eliza, you're fired.
I told you. I told you that would hurt. Eliza, your punishment. Can you get me a Gatorade?
Sure.
How many Pokeballs do we have now?
Look, what is in here? Somebody has to make the bad puns.
Laser Leer stays. That's fair. Oop, no, it's Pokeballs. Key pocket, bicycle. Alright, yeah, if our goal is a Zubat, but like, if we don't get that, that's fine. But, like, since the goal is to get the Zubat, a Zubat should be fine to catch on a regular Pokeball.
So what you're saying, Media Hunter, is that instead of buy my book, he's saying buy my bike. Buy my bike.
Matt Sherlock, come on everybody, we gotta get to 10K. Delicious suffering is just out of our grip. Yes, in all seriousness, I want a history of Timmverse. It's all good. I appreciate. We're moving along, regardless. So thank you so much. A fire breather.
Also, sorry for that pun, but Lotus isn't here, so somebody had to make a terrible pun.
Okay, $5. Come here for 25 pets, Donna.
All right. So actually, yeah, fire types great for Tricky. Do we have Crobat in this version? I'm pretty sure we do. I don't recall.
Yes, Crobat is in this version.
Why is he a clown? I don't know.
It's Bafo.
Nah, Bafo is not a fire breather.
I like Magby's design in this. I think it's actually better than the actual sprite.
Hey, who's joining us?
Hey, Fez.
I hate Leer.
I love Leer. Leer does the laser eye thing. It's cool.
You can't see it right now, but I'm giving you a look.
Leer.
Are you leering at him?
I don't think Fez appreciated that. Oh crap! This one knows self-destruct!
I never liked using the status move.
No! No!
God bless it!
Self-destruct is the worst move.
I figured that since Voltorb didn't learn it for a while, that neither did Coughing.
Check to see when Coughing learns it.
Oh,
probably around level 19!
I've had really bad coughs that felt like that.
07's in chat, damn it! Oh, we love Tricky.
Coughing is like 110s? Yeah, 110. Level 17!
Like, Explosion and Self-Destruct are the worst moves.
And yes, it was a crit too! We might have actually survived if it wasn't a crit! Damn it! 07's people, farewell, Tricky. You weren't with us long, but goddamn, we loved you.
God damn it, this is why you need to last, Eliza.
Trade the corpse to get our cat back. I don't think we can do that.
Would you like your corpse? Are you gonna eat that?
We'll give you back your seal to give us back our cat.
Want to see me drink this guy?
It's so... Go to hell! Go to hell, Fire Breather Otis! God damn it!
That hurt. That one hurt.
Yeah.
I love.
Our first major death of this day.
So far, the only death of today. Do traded Pokemon count as caught Pokemon? I don't count them as caught Pokemon. Damn it.
At least there's no destiny bond?
I guess. Change box into the retired box.
Hey, you've done a Soul Link before, right?
Yep, Mistress Doom and I did one.
How did that go?
Killed a lot of Pokemon.
I killed a lot of Pokemon. Farewell, Tricky. You were great.
Mr. Sim basically was not responsible for any of the deaths.
Yep, it was all me. My Pokemon kept dying. Pretty much every death was my fault. Okay, do we have anybody in here we want to bring in? Rattatas, Freeburb, Titrana, Calamamary. I suppose... Could Tricky evolve? No, Tricky was a single stage. Which is why its stats were also so great. If we could bring in Rattatas and then get it to eradicate at least, so that we don't have to worry about the dupes, but like...
Yeah.
But that's pretty much the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
I say Rattatas for now. We gotta free the boops.
Free the boops.
Free the tatas.
Is this randomized in any way, or is it?
Nope, not randomized at all.
Okay, so all the Pokemon have like their typical at this level they get this move sort of things.
Yeah, there is a different level thing than the regular Gen 2. Eliza has access to it, to the move list. So we know when things get self-destruct. It's just Voltorb doesn't learn self-destruct for a while, which is why I thought coughing was safe. Alright, did I put Rattatas up front? Yes, I did. Okay, we're gonna try to get this to eradicate, so we don't have, so we at least eliminate that for future encounters.
Put the Tatas up front? Okay.
Yep, give me a second here. Let me replace slot 6.
One thing I always liked doing was getting the moves that would be, like say for level 1 or level 2, there'd like be a move that they can learn after when they could start to evolve. I always liked getting those because they were like secret moves to me.
Indeed, and we might, and if we can't find Giga Drain, which I think we will, Whatleaf will need to hold on to evolving Whatleaf in order to get a grass move. Damn it. Okay, so I think we're on a new route now.
Because this makes you so upset.
We're on Route 117 now. Was there anything for water that makes sense for us there? Because apparently there is no grass.
But once we get it's got the same water encounter table as 116, so when we get the higher rank route, we get the Pokemon that
I want. Okay, so it's better to hold off on that for now.
Yeah.
Alright, because apparently there's no grass on this route, so that's our only encounter chance for that.
Yep, but there is a cave on this route.
Ah. We can't carry any more items. Okay, well, I didn't care about a dire hit anyway, but still, I hate that we still have limitations on items. What can we get rid of? You know, might as well attach some berries to things. That'll make things a little easier. Osborne, you can take that. Paralyzed Cure Berry we'll give to Polycule.
Berries and what?
Cream.
I'm a little boy who loves berries and cream, berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little boy who loves berries and cream, berries and cream, berries and cream.
Oh my god, Fetz. Carbos. Alright, you know what, we might as well use some of these items here. So, what do we got here? We got Mystery Berry, which self-restore for power points. Not gonna worry about that. Sharp Horns can boost attack once. Got power points up. We got Iron. Who has the lowest defense of our team?
Yeah, I don't think I could ever do Nuzlocke. I get so attached to my Pokemons.
That's why you do it. It makes it that much. It makes you want to hold on to them better. So technically, Rattatas has the weakest defense. Booberb can. Okay, Booberb needs more defense.
You don't like feeling like you just got stabbed a dozen times?
No, because that happens a lot to me normally.
Bam.
Okay, we can also give the King Rock to somebody to hold. What leaf is mostly physical, I feel like. So, What leaf's already holding something. Boobird is actually mostly physical. Yeah, you can use the King Rock. The Poison Cure Berry and the Dire Hit. Not Sherlock. I know you love Camelot and by extension Arthurian myth. What do you think of Robin Hood? What is your favorite version and thoughts on it? I like Robin Hood just fine. I don't really have a favorite version. I mean, Robin Hood Men in Tights, but that's like, it's a parody, so. Yeah, I like Robin Hood fine, but I don't have like any particular attachment to it. Iceberry. Alright. Hey, tomorrow, so can I get some attention to my missed super chat now? Oh, did we miss a super chat from them? And Fez with $1.50 for the peach.
Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Anyamaro, let me find it.
Alright, we're in the cave here. Let's just try to catch whatever's in here. Hopefully a Zubat.
So I just learned something fun. If you teach a Hyrule or Sunny Day, you'll win anybody because everything the light touches will become its kingdom.
Oh my god. Alright, we got the Zubat. Dunsmore. Beautiful. Alright.
Refilling my tower fan because it ran out of water.
Ah. It's all good. It's going to take us a minute here to catch this Zubat anyway.
With a name for a female bat.
You need a name for a female bat. Assuming we ever catch the damn thing. Might have to switch to something else to try to do some damage on it.
Did you guys get Matt Sherlock's super chat?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Right now we're still waiting on... What was Hanumaru's one?
We got that one.
It was the everything light touches.
Oh, okay, yeah. I have one tackle is gonna kill it. If I send in Boobird, it's gonna get killed. Okay, Rattatas should be fine. Rouge, okay. That is quite the back sprite for Rattata. Alright, quick attack. That should not kill it.
The chonkiest Rattata has ever looked.
Good. Now that does not get a Pokeball to catch it. I don't know what will. Zubat. There we go. Why is it showing off its rear end? Crowbra. Okay, Crowbra is not bad.
I have one that's also. I have one that's terrible.
Go ahead.
Boobera. As in
Boobera?
Barbara, but boobs at the front.
During the day, it gathers with others and hangs from the ceilings of old buildings and caves. Boobat. I think I'm just gonna go with Rouge, especially because it's female.
It's a bat. We're naming it Rouge.
Oh yeah, she has the biggest titties.
Yeah.
Exactly. I know how you guys' filthy minds works. Elixir. Okay, we want the elixir. What do we drop? X Defend, Moonstone, Awakening, Moonbill, Dire Hit, Carbos. Raises the speed of a Pokemon. Alright, who's slow in our party? Speed 46, 53. Man, I am sad that Poliwhirl to Politoed like dropped its speed. Speed 52. 29. 46. Yeah, you're pretty fast. What would I want to? Yo, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe we're just gonna give it to. I think we're about the same. Probably just give it to. Actually, everyone else is in the 50s. Yeah, let's give it to Wetleaf. Matt Sherlock, it is fine for a parody to be your favorite version of something. Python is my favorite version of Arthur. Also, DCU movie Die Hard in JSA Museum. You mean like favorite DC Universe movie?
Suggesting an idea for a DCU movie.
Ah.
Interesting. Like,
maybe, yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen Young Justice.
I have not.
But I think in season 2, there's for Mal to become Guardian. It's an episode where all the other heroes are captured, and he's in the Justice League Museum. And he gathers all the equipment from various, he gathers the Guardian equipment and starts using it to fight against the enemies.
Helen Carr, quick question. Do you think Superman, George Reeves, can defeat Superman, David, Ed, Corin Sweat?
They're both Superman.
They're both Superman. They wouldn't fight each other, they'd hug.
Yeah.
But as for, in terms of like relative power levels, David Corin Sweat Superman probably would defeat him. But that's because they couldn't depict, only so much super strength in 1950s television. Alright, so, okay, we still need to get Surf in order to... Appreciate the response, brother. No problem. Alright, so we still need to get Surf. So, I think we've run the limit to what we can do there. Time to go take on the gym. We got that. We got Rattatas up front. They can gather levels for this while we fight the trainers. So what are we in for? Because is this Morty? The gym here is full of holes that will send you back to the entrance, but some can be walked over to get by. Watch your step. Okay, so this sounds like Morty.
Morty? Well, where's Rick?
Much easier Morty gym then, because this is a very different sort of thing. I remember when Twitch Plays Pokemon had to do this. It was such a pain.
Yes, it was. But Gen 2 is what Twitch Plays Pokemon gave us Laser Gator.
Alright, so it's gonna be ghost types, so Booberb actually might be good here because we got the dark typing. Ghastly, alright.
Just get your Pocket Morty ready for Morty.
I'm not going to be saying anything right now because I know something that
Ah, got it. No, it's Curse. Which is weird. I thought only Strowman learned Curse. Handymaru, who would design a gym like this and why? Mega Timmy Tommy, we will get your super chat in a minute here. So we're now up to 1690.50. Matt Sherlock, Superman is Mr. Rogers with superpowers.
I beg you dinner and treat. Mega Timmy Tommy, anyone here ever play Expedition 33?
Not yet.
No.
I want to.
Nope, I'm not playing it.
I have a throne I can put on my throne.
It's your kids, Morty. Something's got to be done about your kids. Boober gets to solo the ghost gym. Not necessarily. It can still know some stuff. Mind you, the fact that it keeps cursing itself is not helping it. But yeah, I thought Curse was exclusively Strawman, so that's kind of surprising.
Let me check to see what Pokemon learn it.
What does Curse do?
Has the Pokemon to HP to deal lingering damage to the opponent.
Yep.
That's not really good short term.
Well, it still knocks out a quarter of your opponent's health. For non-ghost types, Curse will just cut speed to do something else I can't remember. And now we got an actual Stroman. Okay, so Stroman just ghost?
Yes.
Alright, I'm a little worried because I don't know what Stroman's other moves are, and Boobird's, dark type, but let's see what it does. It's just gonna curse itself.
I think Stroman might be the only one that learns it natively. I'm just going to double check.
Except Ghastly just used it twice.
Okay, no, the ones that learn it natively are Slowpoke, Slowbro, the final form of the other one, Slowking. I forgot Slowking's name for a second. Wow.
Mega Slowking?
Let's see what else learns it. Ghastly, Hunter, Gengar, and then Stroman in its final form.
I learned Nightshade, which only does... Unless Nightshade changes from beta to this, it only does our...
level damage?
Nightshade deals level damage, yeah.
Yeah, level damage. It kinda... That's my arm.
Interesting dilemma, then. Because I can see Nightshade coming in handy at a few points, but do we want to keep Spike? But Sand Attack, cutting accuracy of our opponents wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea.
Spikes is also good because it creates an entry hazard.
Here's your pets. You get 5 pets for the donation.
Also, Matt Sherlock with the pupper.
Also,
is it worth keeping Sand Attack? The thing is, I could see Sand Attack being useful in some battles just to cut the accuracy, but...
Like, especially in Nuzlocke, Sand Attack, when you want to make sure that they don't hit something that you care about, Sand Attack is a godsend. I use it a lot in Pokeroad.
Yeah, I think we're gonna skip Nightshade then.
Yeah.
Spikes isn't very useful if your opponent isn't constantly changing Pokemon, which NPC trainers don't do.
Well, you stop waiting.
I don't know how the AI works in this deal. Manchester Black, how good is this ROM hack? I think it's very good. So we could get rid of Spikes. But we are gonna. But I'm worried about the gym leader mostly, and gym leaders are more known to swap out stuff.
Question. Okay, I say we keep in Spikes for now, but is there a better? What do you get Shadow Ball for Murkrow?
I do not know.
I don't know.
Does it list moves?
Yes, I can look.
Because I would say hold out for Shadow Ball if he gets it.
Daniel Brandt, after seeing the new Superman film, do you think it's as good or better than the 78 Superman movie? They're just different. I don't know whether I think one is better or worse than the other, but they are different Superman movies, but they both embody Superman in different ways. Yeah, Spikes triggers as soon as a Pokemon switches in, regardless of how it does so, but it might not do enough damage to justify keeping it.
Yeah.
Is this game better than Power World? I've never played Power World, and I don't have much of an interest to play Power World, so I can't speak to that.
Yeah, Power World is getting sued anyway. So that's
yeah, Nightshade, I don't think it's worth it. What's even the point? It's right there. Saw the new Superman movie today, enjoyed it very much, and did you stay until after the credits, Linkara? Of course I did! I'm shocked anyone, for any superhero movie, doesn't stay till after the credits! We've been having over 10 years of Marvel movies! How are you not conditioned?
We even stayed till the end of the credits with Fant 4 Stick. But Fant 4 Stick we saw last night for a rewatch, and we stayed till the end of the credits, because you stayed till the end of the credits. But yeah, Fant 4 Stick is bad.
It is.
I knew it would be bad. It was easily the worst Foxverse movie of the bunch. Half a star. Still, I expected it. It didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would.
I don't respect these movies enough to sit through the credits. Oh! No, that's your prerogative, but I think the movies are great. Okay, so I just did it again.
I respect every movie.
Wow, that is quiet. The power of all those you defeated comes to me! Nah, it's all right. It's your prerogative. You don't have to do anything. You don't want to. Sent out.
Is that the end?
Are they just gonna? Is everything just gonna curse me?
Yeah, no, it's the Sorrow, right? Which was the Metal Gear Solid 3 character that brought back all the ghosts of people that you killed? Is that the Sorrow?
The Sorrow, because the end is the one that with the old man.
Right.
And it just they just redrew it. We were just talking about this. A random NPC trainer just withdrew the Pokemon.
Fan Four Stick. Say that again? Oh my god. The writing in Fan Four Stick, the cinematography, the lighting, it's all so bad.
And we know that like Josh Trank didn't get to make the movie he wanted to, but the movie he wanted to make wasn't going to be that great either.
He wanted to make a body horror film with superheroes.
And what we got was already too much body horror for me, so like, both of the people involved made a very bad vision of a movie, and it did not. It's devoid of any fun. Plus, you wait. The last 25 minutes is when you finally get a villain, and it's just giant portal in the sky. Like, it's really not a good sign when you have an hour in 45-minute movie, and only 25 minutes of it is them trying to make a villain.
Man, Hanyamaru, man, you must have some amazingly strong legs to handle those landings so well.
This is why you don't skip leg day. Body Horror is going to be the Clayface film, which, makes sense for the character. I'm still not certain about having a Clayface movie before we have a proper Batman movie in this universe, but you know what? I trust James Gunn. I already trusted James Gunn when they announced he was making the Superman movie. I keep repeating this. When we were watching Guardians of the Galaxy 3, I turned to Vega. I was like, this guy's going to make such a great frickin' Superman movie. Because he gets it. He gets the emotional arc. Now, mind you, he's not doing the Clayface movie, right? He's just, supervising it because he's in charge of the...
I don't think so. I can double check. Clayface movie.
Now, Tony J, I've heard good things about First Steps. We haven't seen it. We're going to do a double feature on Tuesday. But it's because they don't respect the Fantastic Four and they think they're too goofy.
Okay, it's being directed by... Clayface being directed by James Watkins. If those who don't know, James Watkins did things like The Woman in Black, Speak No Evil.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So the Batman isn't in this continuity? That seems to be the case. They've said that they want the Matt Reeves Batman movie to be its own thing.
Yep.
It's a standalone thing.
It's called that movie is being called part of DC Elseworlds.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a wise decision to make with that, but I get it. In Corbin's defense, Hollywood canned his Fantastic Four film. That's because it was never intended to be released at all. It was made to hold on to the rights.
Before this one just camps out.
So far, my ranking is the 2005 one is the best. Then it goes Rise of the Silver Surfer, and then at the very bottom is Fan Four Stick. It's not a high bar, but we've only seen 3 of them.
I see it clearly. I can see into your soul.
If First Steps is better, I'm going to be happy. We're also going to see the Corman one eventually.
Yeah, I am a little worried about Morty, because I'm presuming Morty's still going to have a Gengar.
Like, you can really tell at the... Hana, you jumped right into my hands. Are you okay? You can really tell that they were trying to hold on to the rights with Fan Four Stick, because at this point they were just dicking around with so many things, and it's such a shame because you have Days of Future Past was one of the best movies in the Foxverse, only surpassed by Blade 1 in my opinion. And then you have Fan 4 Stick, and then afterwards you have Apocalypse, and it's just like, we're going on a good run there for a while.
The real problem with Gengar was his freaking Shadow Ball. Well, good news is Dark resists Ghost-type moves, so fingers crossed we'll be fine. I wonder if I should get Boobird some more levels before we take it on.
I'll be right back. Which I'm glad this isn't a horror movie, because if I said I'll be right back and this was a horror movie, I wouldn't be coming back.
Yeah, I'm really happy that I'm hearing good things about Superman and Fantastic Four First Steps, but I don't want any spoilers yet. We're gonna see a double feature on Bargain Tuesday. We have discounts and a gift card, so we're going to see it. But like this is our treat to ourselves because we haven't really been able to go out much.
Make it see me, Tommy. Mike Flanagan was the one who wrote Clayface. Okay. I'd use a normal type and dig. Problem is, I don't think we have dig. Surf, Strength, Steel Wing, Attract, Fury Cutter, Swift, Rollout. Suppose we could get a rollout train going if we were lucky. That being said, I wonder.
Oh, Dark Phoenix is that bad? Jeez, the thing is, I remember thinking Apocalypse was okay in theaters, but it's been a long time. I didn't see Dark Phoenix, so like I can only go from hearsay, and people say Dark Phoenix is bad.
Okay, I was hoping we have foresight. That might have been useful.
How do you mess up the Dark Phoenix saga twice?
Dark Phoenix Saga, I don't think it works in movies.
Yeah, well, they could have done it in a series, or they could have done it in, like, a trilogy, but, like, much with Apocalypse, instead of splitting it up into multiple movies, they wanted one movie.
Let's get Osborn up a bit.
And I'm over here like, look, Wicked worked so well because it split it up, and it did a great job. I saw the trailer for Wicked Part 2. Oh my god, it looks so amazing. I can't wait.
Handy Morrow, you should save Rollout for the river. Is that a reference?
It made Last Band look better. Well, I'm afraid to make my own opinion, but I'm glad I don't have to pay money for this.
How far can we get here? Oh, that's right. This was an area that I feel like we get cut off if we try to go through.
We were just talking about how they messed up Dark Phoenix twice and apparently made it worse the second time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because the second time, what they tried to do is they tried to take the alien plot from the comics and the mental health plot from the first movie, Last Stand, and combine them together. And the two plots do not work together.
But yeah, just when we had Days of Future Past kind of bring this back, where we have Jean.
Now we have roll back the river.
I don't.
Oh, we could have gotten a Natu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not mad about it. I like Natu just fine, but you know, and their form of Zatu adds a different sprite. But like, I think I'm happier with Murkrow. That being said, we'd have less weaknesses if we got a Psychic flying.
Yeah.
Murkrow and Boobird together, they solve crimes. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this was bipolar. I wanted this so bad. Ah, well. Oh, wow.
Okay. Not that was designed for the spike image in this version.
Yeah. Is it normal?
Bipolar? Let me check.
They're only doing neutral damage on it.
Bipolar.
Macros high, that gets.
Bipolar is normal dark.
Okay, and normal resists it, so okay, that's why it's neutral. Normal dark, bipolar. Where can I get? Because that would solve. Well, actually, normal doesn't resist itself. Area, just the one part. Damn.
Pushing giraffe rig.
Yeah, I know we can still get giraffe rig, but I really wanted bipolar. My 10-year-old keeps running around in grass and beating up small animals. Should I be worried? Is there an experience share in this game? There probably is, but we haven't encountered it yet.
It is normal for 10-year-olds to go off into the wilderness with a bunch of wild animals and have fights with other wild animals.
Hmm. I like to get Boobird to at least level 23 before we take on the gym. Because their highest is what, 25?
Yes.
Joey, the problem is your Rattata is a normal type.
The same thing again, Joey. Again.
Well, his Rattatas in the top percentage of Rattatas.
And he's legendary, but say something different.
Oh, they have Mareeps in here too. Unfortunately, you are like, well, we're a glass cannon. I don't want to risk it. Let's get Osborne out.
So yeah, we're after Fan Force Stick, we're taking about a week off of the Foxverse Marathon because Fan Force Stick. I don't want to do Apocalypse and Fan Force Stick back to back.
Well, we do have Deadpool in between them.
We do have Deadpool, but still.
Not giving up.
I much rather I think we're gonna watch K-pop Demon Hunters soon instead.
And there's a movie I want to show Zen because it's a movie I like.
I hear really good things about K-pop Demon Hunters. Otherwise, we have 7 films left for the Foxverse Marathon. 7 films left, and then I'm gonna see some individual film for a bit because we're 21 films into this marathon.
Like recently, I had us watch the animated Hobbit.
You're starting to feel the burn a bit.
Watch it, but you know, yeah.
Dark fire type Mareep. So close for what leaf? That would be hilarious if somehow Mareep was not electric type, but it still had electric type moves.
Now, to be fair, for the Foxverse Marathon, 4 of the rest of the films are really good. I liked Logan. All 3 Deadpool films are great. And that's pretty good. But then we also have that juxtapied with Dark Phoenix, Apocalypse, and
New Mutants isn't completely bad, it's just average.
And New Mutants, I forgot about that.
New Mutants is probably the most average film in the entire Fox Marvel stuff.
And at the very least, it's you also watched Elektra, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, we watched Elektra.
Elektra surprisingly is not as bad as I thought it was. It's still bad, but like compared to some of the later stuff.
Compared to things like Rise of the Silver Surfer and Fan Force Stick.
Yeah. or X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Yeah.
Like, Elektra is bad, but it could have been worse.
Yeah. And Apocalypse, I hear, is decent, just not as bad as some of the other ones. But I don't like the design of Apocalypse, and also Phil showed me a clip that I forgot about it's a laughable scene of Xavier versus Apocalypse in a mines thing where he punches him, and I'm like, I forgot that. I must have repressed this because of how bad that was.
But when we do get to Apocalypse, I'm gonna enjoy it.
Ivan Ooze Apocalypse is a bad design, and I'm dying on that hill.
Here's the funny thing. They actually have a design for Apocalypse in Days of Future Past that looks light years better than his Ivan Ooze appearance in Apocalypse. And he only shows up for like 5 seconds at the end of the film.
Okay, that's an interesting thing. Lewis, would you consent to reviewing Elektra at 2000?
The thing is, I could do that, but the problem is, I already feel like we kind of have that on the docket because one of the things because at the 3000 level, that's when we do that's when we do the sequels to various theme months, which includes movie comics adaptation month. So I could do the comic adaptation of Elektra.
Okay, people get us to 3000, and Elektra will happen in comic form.
Is Murkrow just like not perfect uncommon or something? Like I feel like we were encountering it more before.
I think Murkrow was the 10% counter here. I know Bipolar was the 5% counter.
It's a shame considering we're getting more experience from it. Maybe I should go to the route up north to try to do some grinding.
Let me go back and find it.
Oh, 4000 is the sequel months. Okay, get us to 4000.
Is it?
Then Elektra will happen.
Oh yeah, it's probably right now. That's right, because 3000 we ended up we put on the Thrawn Trilogy reviews.
Murkrow is the 30%. Okay, so the highest amount is Rattatas, then Murkrow, then.
It's okay, we got it. Well, we have an easier level up option here. I'm still mad.
One day, maybe you'll review a lamp.
I still want him to review the lamp comic.
Yeah, when are you going to review a lamp? Come on.
Hey, tomorrow, well, you're going to cover some movie adaptations future. I know because I paid for one of them. That's true. What I remember? I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah. I'm probably going to do a State of the Wall post relatively soon. I won't have dates because things are so up in the air right now for scheduling. But yeah, we do have a movie comic adaptation coming up, and it's a very interesting one. Like I would not have expected that, but I love this idea, and I think people are gonna have a lot of fun with it. Actually, yeah, this is great. These are all bugs. This is perfect for a Boo Bird.
You know what would be good for if you did the movie comic adaptation once again? Doing the comic adaptation of Meteor Man.
I have that one too, so I could cover that. It's been so long since I saw Meteor Man. I liked it as a kid.
Meteor Man is still legit one of my top 5 favorite superhero films.
I get that. We could have had a slutty Beedrill. I don't know if I would call that posing slutty. It's just very weird. Like I said, it looks like it's about to Naruto run.
Yeah, Naruto run to Area 52.
Have Sinclair do a double feature with Amityville 4 that has a haunted lamp. See, I'm actually a lot more complimentary to Amityville 4 than other people are. I don't think it's that bad. It's just you got to accept the premise that it's a haunted lamp.
That reminds me of that Family Guy clip. It's like Stephen King's next book, A Haunted Lamp. Woo!
Sure, anybody can make a haunted lamp scary and be Stephen King.
And the joke is, you run out of ideas, haven't you? Woo! Fine, I'll run it through. Get it to me by tomorrow.
Like, legitimately, if anyone could make a haunted lamp scary, it'd be Stephen King.
Yeah.
Stephen King's main strength was not about reveals, it was about describing how something looks to a child.
Yep.
It's about the emotion of the thing, not the physical state of the thing.
Yeah.
Princess Sylveon, I tuned out for a couple hours, but surprised it's still going. Yeah, because we started late, so I decided, so we're going for a little while. At least until we're gonna go till 10 at least. I don't know if we're gonna stop there, but we'll see if we're at a good stopping point. Because I can keep going for for a while here, but we're definitely not going later than midnight. 14. There we go. Negativity Tommy, we'll read your super chat in a minute. I did do a quick look at video for Amityville 4. I don't know. Did I ever re-upload? I'm pretty sure I re-uploaded all those. But I could end up doing it as part of Late Night Double Feature because one of the options on the spinner is the Amityville grab bag. Okay, I'm actually
You
going
just
to
grab two Amityville movies and review them?
What was that?
What is that, when you grab two Amityville movies and review them?
Pretty much, because there are like 40 of them now.
Yeah.
We were talking about Fan Forstick earlier. It was a shame because I was looking forward to that film after Chronicle from the same director, Crying Shame. Yeah.
Film that was in Sense Space, or my head playing trick on me.
There we go. Boo Bird's at level 23. I think we're ready to take on the gym now. Hopefully we will not lose Boo Bird, but I think Boo Bird's actually going to be okay. Yeah, I'm worried that he has a Gengar, and the Gengar is going to be a bit of a problem.
I'll tell you what he has.
Do you think we're in trouble? Do you think I need to know?
I think you need to know. I don't think you're in too much trouble.
Because I'm okay being surprised.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you feel like I really should know and I should get more prepared.
No, I think you're good right now.
All right. Now we gotta actually navigate to get to him. Puzzles. Puzzles for children. Hey. Alright, Ah, damn it.
One more and then you go, right.
Alright. Alright, you said one more here and then go right. Okay. Alright, Morty.
Hey, Morty. Morty.
Is it trouble or are you gonna stop working on your song lyrics in the middle of a game, Lewis?
Morty, we gotta beat you, Morty.
Good of you to have come here and Bird and Pokemon have been revered. It said that a rainbow-colored Pokemon of flame will come down before a truly powerful trainer. I believe that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. Oh, geez, as a result, I can now see what others cannot. Just a bit more. With a little more, I can see a future in which I meet the Pokemon of rainbow colors. You're gonna help me reach that level. Oh, wow. Just a little
Noki.
Just a little goth kid with a little sweater. Leader Inoki, he's not even called Morty.
Yep. Here's the thing. Inoki kind of looks like he got split into two characters. Yusin and Morty.
Alright, so he's gonna curse first, and this thing... So what do you think, Spikes or Pursuit?
Spikes?
Alright, does the curse. We'll take some damage. I was hoping we would... Okay, we resist Psychic. There we go. Not to use Haunter. We're still afflicted by the curse, if I'm not mistaken, so I'm thinking we should probably swap out. Well, I'm going to bring in Osborne to do some damage. Shouldn't Strowman have nailed down its curse and all but name, but still. Okay, got hurt by the spike, so it took a little bit of damage. And we got Bite!
Oh my god.
Okay, Nightshade only is going to do 20 damage or so. Hey, beautiful. Hunter with the gang size. And there's the Gengar. I'm staying in. I think we got this. That being said, do you think we should heal up just to see what it does?
So,
I'm gonna heal.
that's me.
What was that?
I think so, but that's me because I'm very cautious when I play Pokemon.
I want to be cautious as well. I don't want to lose our starter. I think he's gonna curse, and that'll cut half its health, and then we can bite it and kill it. I'll use Mealix, so we can't get out of here, so we're stuck now. We're in it now.
Looking really mean.
Oh god, it's got... It's got 3 meter. Do we have Awakenings? We have Awakenings.
Yep. Oh, thank God.
Which of the voice? Me, that voice or my voice?
God damn! Okay, we've got potions.
Because there's me and Zen here.
I am a bunny.
That hypnosis has gotta miss. There we go.
Oh my god.
Hypnosis is not a super accurate move.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what, 60% accurate?
Yeah, he's like nailing it. Do we have any berries that can wake us up?
I don't think so.
What's that other voice? I am a voice.
Heal, Bitterberry. I was not expecting this. Alright, I'm gonna try to wake up. Oh god. Hopefully it won't do too much. That did a lot!
Oh.
That did a lot! Please wake up. God bless it. I can't switch out, I'm mean looked!
How much powerful does here's the thing, it doesn't say what the gym leaders Pokemon have for moves.
It used me. Look, I'm stuck in here now.
Let's see. What? I'm gonna check to see if, yeah, because Gengar at 25 should not have those moves.
Potion.
Which means he had to give his Pokemon a lot of TMs.
And it's doing over half. I think we're gonna lose Osborne.
I hope not. How many power points does Dream
He's used it like 3 or 4 times. Okay. He's done at least 4 times.
Okay, I'm gonna see how much power points it has. Dream Eater has 15.
How long does me look last? Forever. Until the other Pokemon faints. That's how long Mean Look lasts. I don't think we have enough healing. I think we're gonna lose it.
I looked at Gengar's move list and looked at the level up moves and it didn't have 3 meter on it, so I figured we were safe. I forgot that the gym leaders will have TMs on their Pokemon.
We're bonered.
I suppose it's possible he can miss.
Except Dream Eater's 100% accurate.
Moves can still miss. I know. We don't have any other choice here. I don't know what else we can do. We have 7 more healing items.
We can withstand it.
God.
We can hope for a low roll. We can hope for a low roll.
We can also hope for a low roll.
And then when the low roll happens, we can use an X defense.
Is this a battle? Yes! What do you think we're doing?
It's a gym.
That's a low roll. We can probably use the X defense now.
It's 36.
Next time.
Oh, God.
You got a high roll immediately afterwards. Shit. I did the math. We had a 70% chance of surviving that.
Oh, 7's in chat for our starter.
We had a 70% chance of him getting the roll on the second attack on there. I did the math in my head.
Damn it. Ari Cohen, good night, sweet prince of darkness, and swarms of demons sing thee to thy fiery rests.
Hypnosis luck was crap.
What was that?
That hypnosis luck was crap.
Yeah.
Like, there was a 60% chance each time he was giving us, and with that final attack, we had a 30% chance of surviving. The math says that we could have won!
Go to hell, Inoki!
Math is evil.
Yeah, Dreamer's also a psychic move, so the X defender wouldn't have done anything. Okay.
Right, I was thinking it was a ghost type move. I forgot it was psychic.
Got the fog badge. Didn't even get his final form. Let me guess, it contains Dream Eater. Oh, Shadow Ball, okay. Go to hell, Inoki.
Here's the moves that Gengar has on level up at this level. Let me read them off. This is why I thought we were safe, and I said we didn't. I don't think I needed to warn you because I checked the move list.
No, it's all right. I know it's a thing. You got to remember the gym leaders have bullcrap movesets.
I know.
We probably would have been fine if this was not a Nuzlocke. It's true. But there was no way we could have accounted for I guess we're carrying around more Awakens.
Because at level 25, it should have had Spite, Mean Luck, Curse, and Nightshade.
Yeah.
Which means it removed one of those for Hypnosis and gave it Dream Eater, which is a TM.
Ozzy Osbourne. Tough break, little guy. Osbourne, yeah.
Yeah.
Farewell, Osbourne. You were good. Well, we only have one fire type now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he say that we can use Surf outside of battle now?
I think we should be able to. Let me check.
Well, we'll find out in a minute. Hey, Dolly241, Linkara streaming Pokemon, hi all. Yeah. We're getting ready to start. It's a Nuzlocke! He died! He retired! That's the rules. I'm willing to bend the rules sometimes for certain occasions, but no, this is just a clean, we lost it. We didn't, it got taken down.
This was not Luke's fault.
When this happened with Saitama, our punching Dunsparce, That was bullcrap because of the game's stupid programming. That shouldn't have happened. This was a clean win for Gym Leader Inoki.
Once you defeat Inoki, you can use Surf outside of battle.
We can use Surf outside of battle?
Yep.
Alright, well, we can get some new friends now. That'll help things. Oh, I loved our Flame Bear.
He was so good. Who could have predicted this?
Damn it. Okay, Pokedex sprites. Let's bring it in here. Alright, blank spot. Let's get a new friend.
Now we can go do the Surf in the Slowpoke well, and then the ground in the Slowpoke well, and get both Slowpoke and Disturbing.
Yeah. Yeah, Growlithe will have to carry the firepower now. Alright, we still gotta get Rattatas up so we don't have to worry about Eradicate later. Hanumaro, remember the caring he had in life and take comfort in it. Remember the good times and find the peace with him. Yeah. Alright. Whatleaf, you're going up front. For catching. Alright, so into the Slowpoke well.
Yep. We use Repel until we get to the water, and then in the water, we Surf to get the Slowpoke.
Alright.
And then once we get the Slowpoke in the water, we can just do the ground in that same room. And the only one that we'll have that is something that we don't have Dupes class on will be Disturbing.
Yep.
We will have made it so Disturbing is a 100% chance likelihood for us.
He's tiny little water spot here. Also, glad they still seem to have the surf theme. I love the gold and silver surf theme.
Actually, a little island over here that you can go to that has items.
Covenant Orb?
I don't know what that does.
What the hell is this thing? Evolve certain kinds of Pokemon.
Evolve! I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah, that's a new one on me. Who else is in call? We have Eliza and Zen in the call.
Oh. It's used to evolve any other Pokemon that evolve through trait normally, as well as evolving Slowpoke into Slowking.
Alright. That means we don't have to use up our King's Rock then.
Just for people in the call, I am a bunny. There is no people. There's just bunny.
And I'm an Eliza.
It's a slightly different surf theme, but not that different. Alright. It would be.
We got the fucking 5% chance Slowbro instead.
Of course we did. Of course we did. Of course we did!
Instead of what?
Instead of Slowpoke.
Our luck is so weird. Rolling is a myth, and you know it.
Orange Blaster! Screw you and your comfy sweater, Inoki!
I hate Inoki so much.
I don't think wouldn't catching Slowbro, since does the evolved form of Slowpoke still remove Slowpoke from our Doom's Claws or no?
Depends on who you ask.
I think us. Well, for us, will we count that?
Maybe we will.
Because I am surprised that we got the low percentage freaking the low percentage Slowbro instead of the high 90% Slowpoke.
We would. It would be our fate, wouldn't it? And now we gotta actually try to catch it, which is gonna be easier said than done because I just realized we didn't buy any more balls. Oh, there we go, at least. And attached to Disturban and won't let go because of the tasty flavor that oozes out of its tail. You have a nickname, Slowbro? Yes, we do. Slowbro was using an earlier Nuzlocke, right? You still gonna use its old name? No, because this is a female one. So we could go with Slowmara in honor of Team 4 Star's playthrough, and because we did find it in the well. Otherwise, Slowbroner, Boobro, Slowbra. It's Inoki's curse. Turbratax. Slow sis. Slowbro. Harg. Yeah. Dave said, bruh. Tursis tax. Sada Slow. Sada Slow's not bad. You know what? I'm going with Sada Slow.
With that.
Same.
Well, the good news is that Slowbro is not a bad Pokemon. It's not what we want. Who knew Inuki knows Slowmara? It's not what we want, but still. I am going to actually use a Super Repel again, get out of here and buy more balls.
Gotta get your balls.
Because if we are going to be stuck in here, unable... if we're gonna get the if we're gonna try to get the Turbran, the Disturban, then I want at least a better, good chance of doing so.
Yeah. We needed more balls. Which is something I never thought I would say.
Team Slot 1 will replace with Slowbro. Pokedex sprites. Where is Slowbro? There you are. In 7 days, you'll either die or Sada Slow will maybe say ouch. Not sure which.
You'll get the phone call saying that you have 7 days, and then it'll take an additional 7 days for each person to realize that each of those 7 days have passed. So you have a grand total of about 49 days after you get the phone call to be safe.
Wait, what happened to Osborne? Gym Leader Inoki happened!
It still hurts.
Like, wow, we had 2 painful ones today.
And they were more beta Pokemon too. When I'm trying to fill this our team up with beta Pokemon.
I just noticed there's a tree to cut right there.
What was that?
I just noticed there's a tree to cut right there.
Yeah, I think we did that already. Oh, actually, we'll go take a look there.
Because it's permanent if it's gone.
Yeah.
Life goes on. Yep, we gotta move on. Onwards and upwards.
Oh yeah, life goes on. Long after this.
Use all caps for Osborne's name. Yes, we did. We've been doing all caps for everybody.
See, there's a cuttable tree over there.
We already did that. It's just a berry tree, which not going to get us anything that useful. Alright, back to the well. We're gonna catch a goddamn Slowpoke. That is our lot in life.
Come on, Durbin.
Disturbing. Very disturbing.
Come on, Disturbing.
Very superstitious.
Get us a Disturbing. Got.
I sense
Okay, we already caused you that. We're good.
I sense a disturbing in the force.
Fingers crossed for Disturbing.
Come on, Disturbing.
Sodaslow's just grooving.
Megabob 452. The beta Pokemon keep dying on us. Guess we know why they were cut.
What does that mean?
Come on, Disturbing.
That's Zubat.
What are the percentage chances here?
I think Zubat is 60%. Let me bring up the thing. I have to go all the way back up.
Call it sickness isn't down with the sickness. Leave us alone, Zubat. No one loves you. No, I love Zubat. It's just, it's not what we want for the team.
I want Crobat, but still.
As long as it's not a Slowpoke, I'm happy.
I think Slowpoke it would be Dupe's Claws, personally.
Because the thing is, we can still get Slowking with it, though, so I don't...
Okay. So Zubat is 65, Slowpoke is 30, and Disturbing is 5.
Great!
Yep. All because we got the very low percentage Slowbro instead. Like, the chances of that happening are astronomical.
Our luck is really bad.
Great!
What do you think?
Maybe leave it to a vote in the chat?
Alright, you know what? We're gonna leave it to a vote in the chat. This is on you guys. Does Dupe's Clause apply? Yes, it's 70. Okay, 65, 73. You could grind Rattatas since you're here. True. We need as many allies as we can. Keep that in mind. Tummy rubs with a claw to the Slowpoke. I mean, it's cute. I don't dislike Slowpoke. I like Slowpoke fine. It's just... Which one is the one that lets you catch it? Yes, Dupe's Claws would mean that we've already got the same line. I personally don't think that the Dupe's Claws applies, especially because we're currently trying to level up a Rattata so that we don't get a Eradicate. No, this is Patrick. Good evolvement to Slowking, have a brother-sister slow tag team.
You know what? We could make a tag team.
Yeah. Right. People are overwhelmingly saying that Dupe's Clause does apply, so sure, we'll go get the Disturbing then. But if bad things happen to it, this is on you guys.
Chat.
This is why you let chat name it. Bodie McBoatface.
No, I learned that sometimes letting chat in your Pokemon is a bad idea.
Okay, so it's Slowpokey McSlowface.
It's already our policy to let chat come up with names for it, so start thinking of a name for a Disturbing. Now wait that it takes us an hour to find Disturbing. You're the player, we're gonna blame you no matter what.
Really true.
Alright, though, we can get Rattatas, leveling up here.
Those Tatas be flying out in front.
Of course. Titterman. Big
Booby
suck.
McBoop face. I like Booby McBoop face.
It won't fit. As I said, sickness.
Down with the sickness.
Pine nipple?
Pine nipple.
God.
That's not the worst.
I like pine nipple.
You got any one of those sweet scent POS process? Nope.
I saw.
Our pickings for this Nuzlocke have been very slim.
They really want us to get a slipbook.
What was the rival's name? Detboo. Detboob. Okay, this is gonna take forever. Give me 1 second here. I just want to find the damn thing. Put what leaf up front? We're gonna speed this process up a little bit. Just so the sound does not get too disturbing, we're gonna do some frame throttling. Speeding the process up.
Ludicrous speed.
Oh, we're not at ludicrous speed yet, but we are just gonna go a little faster.
Well, then we need to prepare to fast forward.
Prepare fast forward. When does this happen in the movie?
Now.
Now.
When will then be now?
If you get $2,000 together, will you review the finished parody Star Trek, the Perkinning? No. We're doing actual Star Trek movies. How do you spell the rival's name, chat? D-E-T-B-O-O-B. There's only 7 characters, if I recall correctly.
I'm actually not really looking at the screen right now. I have my eyes closed.
Yeah, sorry, there's a flashing there. I should have warned you.
Yeah, I think I just started to have my eyes closed. I'm only looking every now and then at the chat.
I'm looking at the chat, don't worry.
Don't worry, I'll let you know when we get to find a disturbing. 5%!
Yes. Actually, I have mild photosensitive epilepsy, and while I did take my medicine today, there's still a chance that I can have seizures even when taking my medicine.
And I would rather people not get seizures.
That's why when we watch certain movies, I have to be like, okay, you can't see this scene. That was why, it's partially why, you know, Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance is so bad for her.
Yeah.
The editing is that bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I actually had a seizure watching it. They did not care about that when making that movie.
27 years later. Just got back. Why is everything so fast? Because we're speeding up the process of trying to find something with a 5% chance of capture.
We already got Slow Bra with a 5% first try, but this, nah.
Of course.
Like, legitimately, first try. It's like, the frick? Our luck here was so weird. I didn't even put that in my calculations because I figured, like, the likelihood of us getting the slow bro was minuscule.
This is a problem. Numbers hate us, and this is why I don't like math. Math is evil to me.
Just make sure in the right spot when it happens and you're just off with a headache. Yeah. Come on. Lots of slowpokes, lots of Zubats.
We're sure it's not on the water. It's a separate thing.
It is in the ground area.
I'm in the ground. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. You know what's worse? Auditory seizures. Those are a freaking thing, and I hate having them. Every Power Ranger series from Samurai onwards is a trigger for them. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Irony is Porygon got cut while Pikachu that actually caused the flashes is the face of Pokemon. Yep. One's easier to take the blame than the other. I'll toss you $5 super chat. Thank you, Minspy.
I'm going to send you something really funny then.
Wait, what Pokemon game is this? Hey, Ant. Anthony Marulia got their own channel. They are very good. This is Pokemon Super Gold 97. It is a ROM hack build of the beta version of Space World 97 demo. And right now, I'm trying to find a certain Pokemon that only has a 5% chance of spawning. So please forgive me for any flashing in this, but I throttled the frames to make this go faster.
Also, hey Ant, like your videos. The Polar Express one we saw was really good. So great job.
We have had a night, Ant. We've had quite a night.
We lost our starter.
We lost our starter. We had this plan to get the one Pokemon in here that was 5% chance, because I want to play with all the beta Pokemon in this. Unfortunately, we somehow got the 5% chance for a Slowbro instead of a Slowpoke. Chad has decided to use Dupe's Claws for the other Slowpoke in here. I would not have done that. But so now, we're trying for the 5% chance to get the little creature that attaches the Slowpoke's tail, known as Disturbin here. It's water ground, which, you know, while we're duplicating water, at least that we get a ground type out of it. There we go! Alright.
Okay, I can finally look again!
You can look again. Give me a second here. Throttle. No throttle. Video, where's the mute? Sound, mute. Now, mind you, we might still screw this up because we still need to catch it.
Did we lose today? I know we lost 2.
We lost Tricky as well.
Alright, today's been a rough day.
We lost 2 great beta Pokemon. Was Disturban an actual beta Pokemon? Yes, it was. They were going to have a separate Pokemon for Slowbro's tail. Alright, I'm assuming that a Great Ball's not going to do it, but let's do it just in case. Call it Shellbra. Oh, also, Ant, the chat has been on a theme the last 2 days. Like, almost everything is named after boobs. It's level 15, so a tackle... What is it? Look up the stats for this thing. Like, what is its defense stat?
Okay, Disturbin.
We just need to get Lewis boobs. That's the goal.
Shellbra, hand you tomorrow, because I've got a brand new Combine Harvester, and I'll give you the key. Come on down, let's get together in perfect harmony. Oh, I got 20 acres, and you got 43. Okay. I got a brand new Combine Harvester, and I'll give you the key.
Disturbance defense stat is 150.
So 1 tackle is probably not gonna kill it.
No, it shouldn't.
You know what? If it dies from a single tackle... Okay, good. That was a crit, too. I thought a Shelter attached Slowpoke's tail. That's what happened in one of the movies. Yep.
Disturbance was created before that lore for Shelter and Slowpoke was created. because the 97 demo came out before the episode of the anime where they revealed that Shelter is responsible for Slowpoke's evolution.
I feel like that was in the that was in the Pokedex though. All right, one more tackle, even a crit won't kill it. There we go. All right, I don't want to risk it because I think a crit will kill it at that level. That's a tanky shell. It is. So you know what? I'm not mad about getting tanks. There we go.
There you go. That is a very tanky mon.
I feel the disturbance in this whole thing.
Because here's the thing, it has 150 defense and 80 it's got 80 special attack. It's got 65 special defense, so it's not very much of a special defender, but it's a heavy physical defender.
I wonder if they just replaced this with what's its name?
I know what you're talking about. Give me a second. Shuckle.
Shuckle. Yeah, I wonder if they decided, okay, if we're not going to do this, we still want a high defense stat one, so let's create Shuckle. Name it Happy Hats. Ribbed. Boobify. Tanky Shelly, the canceled American version of Thomas the Tank Engine. Despite appearing to have no limbs, this Pokemon is able to throw the weight of its body around with force. Huh. The Shell. Tank. You don't F-ul with Shuckle. Shelly, Conchi. Ooh! So, I have a nickname idea for it. Ribbed is diabolical, but I have an alternate name if we wanted to stick to the boob theme. Angry for Alligator. The ball slot in the bag being called ball holder specifically made me double take. So, thought occurs. So, seashell bikinis are a thing. This is theoretically based off of a shelter. Could we do something with that? Maybe push up? For, like, support?
Hey, let me do a quick search thingy. I know there's a term for those shell bras.
I thought it was just like seashell bra.
Sometimes things have multiple terms.
Areolas are not that! The seashell bras are Gorbis's thing. Are they? C-cup?
Cup. But spell it like C and then put cup. Like the S-C-A.
S-C-A cup.
But the term is, what was it again? I just found the term.
C-cup is not bad, though.
I just found the term, and I moved my phone and I lost it. God damn it.
Well, look for it real quick while I name it C-cup. Can't believe I'm typing this, but how about cone bra? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, but I think I'm going to go with C-cup. Alright, at least we got a new beta friend. I'll swap out Slowbro with it. Just shell bras. There's nothing else in this part of the cave, right? There's not like any items or anything. Or mermaid bras, yeah.
Bra, shell bra, seashell bra, and another term for it is
ZachFet92 getting us to 1775, by the way. Thank you so much. By the way, Linkara, would you believe that the public library I work at has a copy of Lost Girls? I can believe that. Alright, Sadaslow. we might still rely upon you later on, but for now, we got C-Cup.
C-Cup is good.
Garth, I think you need to hug Vega for a while. Maybe she can help you feel better. It's fine. Is shiny appearance more common in this version? Because I got a shiny Hoppip in the first round. Oh, wow. I have not encountered any shinies aside from the one that hatched from an egg, so... Yeah, I don't know about that. Hanumaro, enjoy life while you can. We're all going to hell after this. How long a stream will go on for tonight? I think we'll go for maybe 1 more hour, just so we can like get started on the next thing. I'll do some grinding off screen just to try to get everyone up to an acceptable level. I'm assuming we're proceeding through the cave next.
Yeah, let me check. But the 2 terms that I was looking for that I couldn't remember were Haunch Top.
Haunch Top.
And Shellongeray.
Shellongeray? That's actually not bad.
Those are actual terms that are used for seashell bras.
Book well, 117. Yeah, it looks like Endon Cave is the next one. Over to Sanskrit Town, which I think will get us an unknown.
Yep, because the Sanskrit Town Endon Cave will take us to Sanskrit Town.
I know what we're doing next. I know what we are doing next. I almost forgot.
Getting more balls?
Well, aside from that, no, we need to get Whatleaf a grass move.
Yes, we can go back to the mines and get the grass move, the Giga Drain.
Exactly.
Mines of Moria.
Not only that, but let me check to see when the Lapras shows up there. That's a static encounter.
I mean, I would still, like I said, I still prefer to have beta Pokemon, but you know what? Lapras ain't a terrible thing to have. We have so many water types.
Okay, the Lapras only shows up on Fridays.
Okay, so tomorrow we should definitely try to find the Lapras.
Yes.
Yeah, let me get more balls while we're at it. Actually, how many balls do we have? 7 great balls? It's not terrible. Two more great balls. I think we can sell. Moonstone, Moon Milk, Poison Cure Berry, Dire. We're never going to use Dire Hit. Ice Berry Elixir, Paralyzed Cure Berry. If you get a bad water type, name it Dasani. Zachfet, whatever your super chat is, feel free to post it in the chat. We will read it off. Yeah, let's get Giga Drain, then we'll call it a night, I think. That'll be a good place for us to stop.
I mean, we've nearly made
I wonder.
our second goal. We did pretty well today.
Yep.
We did pretty well.
Item Finder is not responding. Okay. I figured maybe there's something the only Item Finder could find. I sent it, but for some reason it's not coming for some reason. It's possible you have a word in there that was banned. I am very sorry about that. Daniel Brandt, wasn't there a previous randomizer Nuzlocke where you lost a starter? It's almost every Nuzlocke where we lose our starter.
Yeah, Lewis has a bad habit of that happening.
I have a bad habit of that. I'm trying to remember, was there any that we have not lost our starter? Did TurboTax survive the whole way through? I can't remember. Does the chat not allow links? It does not allow links. So if there was something you wanted to talk about, just like mention what it is and people can look for it on their own.
I think the only person who can put links is Lewis.
Yeah, I had to ask him to promote my new video. But, like, that's just how it is.
So I don't even think that the chat mods can put links in.
Yep.
Speaking of, it's near the end of the stream. I'm just going to promote it again. I have a new video up on Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Please go check it out on Bun Squad Gaming. It's a lot of fun. I break in it. It's pretty funny.
Trainer Nate, thoughts on the Mega Dragonite design? I think it looks pretty damn cool. It's not exactly what I would do with a Mega Dragonite, but I still like it.
I love it, and I'm hoping that it's a Dragon Fairy.
Protect, withdraw, Clamp. Clamp is a water move, so actually I'm gonna swap you out and get, I suppose Growlithe needs to learn some stuff now, because now Growlithe's our fire type.
Yeah.
As I said, Haymar was right in that Voltaire sang a song to prove it. Hell in a handbasket. Yep. Who is this kitty? So cute. That is Wabel. Unfortunately, it's a dark type. We caught it earlier. We traded it for a fire/water type who was a seal named Tricky. Unfortunately, did we catch Disturban? Yes, we did. Unfortunately, the cat, as cute as it is, it's not very strong, and dark types are very weak in this game.
Okay, let me get the map up so I can tell you where to go.
Alright, very good.
Okay. We want to get to... Okay, where is it on here? It is... there, so we need to get to there, so... Where is...
Now, it does have an evolved form, which we might catch later.
We have to get to N.
We sacrificed it for a Pokemon that died.
We have to get to M. So M. So from M, we get to L. And then okay, so we need 2.
How many days were we doing the stream? Another 2 days, unless we beat the game before then. But we've only gotten through 3 badges, so I doubt that.
Okay. I know where to go.
All right, let me kill this Geodude, then you can direct me. Giving it the clamps. Oh. Couldn't they have gotten better art from Yellow? I don't know. Yellow might have still been in development. Did Yellow come out after Gold and Silver?
No. Yellow came out before Gold and Silver, but Yellow didn't come out until late 97, early 98. And this came out in... Okay. Gold and Silver entered development pretty much right after Blue and Green came out in Japan.
Yeah.
Blue and Green came out in Japan in 96. This demo came out in 97. A year later.
Alright, so...
Gold and Silver... Okay, you want to get to Staircase A, which is the one that is... from the entrance, you go down the stairs. You don't push the minecart, you just go down the stairs and go over to the first stairwell that you get to.
Alright, we'll head over there. Should we catch another Disturban for a double C cup? No, I'm not mad about these jokes. Besides, I laugh to hide the pain.
Look, the boob jokes are fun. If they get overplayed, we'll stop. But for right now, I say Linkara needs boobs.
Sandshrew art is different. Yeah, some things they had come up with new art for. Some things they hadn't yet for this beta, for the demo. Yeah.
Yeah, the only Pokemon games that had come up before Gold and Silver demo of 1997 were Red, Green, and Blue.
Yep. All right, so we're down here.
Yep. You want to go up to that stairwell that's right above you.
All right.
Go down that stairwell. You want to go all the way around, like go to the right and go all the way around.
Save it for stuff that will be super effective. All right, all the way around to the left or right here.
Then go left.
Left.
And once you go past, once you get to this part where these rocks are, then go up into the left.
Up into the left.
To the left.
Oh, that's a bad one, but I love it.
Down that staircase.
All right.
Okay, Tony J, that's a bad one, but I love it. So yes or no to calling Sandshrew an armadillo?
and then you want to go into the water.
Oh, you know what? Exstreamaganza could probably learn surf.
What?
Let's find out. Yep. We're not going to use withdraw.
Okay.
1 second, let me just move surf up top. Alright, left or right?
From here you want to go right. And you want to go around the thing below you.
Also, we're on a surf route, so we might be able to catch something new here. New friend?
Yeah.
Tentacle. Alright, we already got Tentacle.
There are actually some Pokemon here in the water. It's mostly Tentacle and Tentacruel. Except for when we get to the lower level where Golduck and Psyduck become available.
Huh. You're kidding me. Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay, so we want to go around the thing that's below you and then go down and to the left. We're going to put that little stairwell right there that over around here. And then it's that stair, those stairs right, those on that ladder right next to you. Then you want to go up. This is going to be a long thing because you want to see that item right down below you. You have to go all around the. That's one of the 4 Pokeballs that you can get here.
Oh, sweeping out a fossil!
Yep.
Praise democracy!
Praise democracy!
The Pikachu Break is that one right there that you just saw right there, but you have to go all the way around it again.
Alright. Another Covenant Orb, good.
Like, it's a long path.
Yeah,
and there's that dead end.
Go up around the bend. Yeah, Psyduck and Golduck should be water psychic.
They should. I don't know why they're not.
They're Psy in the name.
Actually, I do know why they're not. It's actually been explained that the reason why they're not is because of type balance. A lot of things in Pokemon are because of type balance.
Then change the name.
If we revive Kabuto, we should name it Domamori.
I agree. I approve.
I cannot escape these boobs.
That's what we need. We need you to have boobs so they're inescapable. Inaboobable.
Inaboobable.
Inescapable.
Inescapable.
Sometimes you gotta laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a Batman comic where Batman says boob over and over? Maybe.
I hope the Joker says boob in a comic. I mean, boob used to mean something else.
Used to mean idiots.
You boobs.
We could, yeah, that's another, we could have called it Booby Trap.
Yeah.
I like C-Cup, though. I think that was actually pretty clever.
C-Cup is really clever.
Yeah, I think you go down here. Let me go check the map. Yes, down here.
Yep.
And then all the way to the left.
Yep. Tony J. Joker pulls a boner was also on the cover in the Silver Age. You don't say! Gonna get ready for sleep. Night all. Great stream. Thank you, Wooden Fan. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here in a bit. I want to get whatchamacallit? I want to get Giga Drain.
What do you know? A booby trap that actually catches boobies.
Here we go. TM19. You said this is Giga Drain.
Yep.
All right.
Let's save.
Second here. Here we go. All right, what leaf? Finally getting a grass move.
Yay.
We'll get rid of tackle.
And now if we save near here, I can direct you to the Lapras tomorrow, pretty much right, because it's right near here.
Sounds good.
I think that's perfect.
That being said, I'm probably gonna, like I said, I'm gonna do some grinding, probably off screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Because it's that stairwell right above you that takes you to the Lapras, if I recall, if I'm looking at the map correctly. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no. It's the ladder above that one, so you have to go, like, around the... You just go around this thing and to the right, and to the left at the top, instead of going to the right that leads you back to where you came from, it'll lead you to the Lapras.
Ah. All right, I'll get the Raticate A2, I think, while I'm at it. Let me replace the Slowbro here with Disturban. 500 episodes. Let's get Pokemon Beta Sprites. Where are you? Disturban. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where are you? There you are. Alright, well, unfortunately, a bit of a rough stream. We lost some friends. We lost our starter. But you know what? We gotta, onwards and upwards. We still got a lot of game left ahead of us. We'll be back tomorrow, probably around 2 p.m., I think, is when I will set it for. Yeah, rest in peace, Osborne. Thank you all for joining us. We are at 1785, which I think is pretty damn good. But there are still so many milestones we can get through. Remember the ultimate goal of you people, to make me a VTuber. It's never going to happen, but you are free to surprise me.
Happen.
Promote everywhere, people!
The ultimate goal, make Linkara a VTuber with huge boobs. Thank you all for joining us this evening. I want to thank my wonderful guests, including those who unfortunately had to leave earlier, like Tag and RNJesus and Fez and others I'm forgetting. I know. Lotus Prince. But of course, right now, thank you, Xandrew. Thank you so much to Eliza and Zen for keeping me company for pretty much the entire time, I think.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry I've been waking up late, again, dealing with health issues, but I'm here as long as you need me.
All right, thank you so much. Hanumaro, challenge accepted. Thank you so much. You guys have yourselves a good rest of the evening. I'm going to go eat some dinner.
That sounds good.
All right, good night, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with more of Pokemon Super Gold 97. That's 2 p.m. Central? Good. Yes, it is. All right, good night.